Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello.
How are you doing, Rusty?
I'm good, good.
Uh, little bit of development.
Okie doke.
I'll meet you upstairs. Hang on.
Yeah. Let me just pop these. Little bit of development. Dun dun dun.
All right. You want to drop that somewhere, or you want to? We can. I don't need to come in, really, honestly.
Okie doke. Let me
It's
just.
up to you. Whatever you want to do.
That one.
So here, let me give you that.
Just down on this one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just so we don't get.
Gotcha. Good. All right. Not really terribly surprising, but unfortunate.
There you go. Not surprising.
Yeah.
Not surprising at
No,
all.
it's a shame. It's just, he's not unaware of how the Woodsman operate. We're a neutral group, and what that is, he says it's not neutral. It's the very definition of neutral, if you ask me. You
Yeah.
know, I understand he's upset, but and everybody has a right to be upset to their feelings or whatever. But I just unfortunate that he feels that way and can't really see it for what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's got a different. Again, I understand it. Again, and the more we try and justify it to ourselves, the more it sounds like we're making excuses. But actually,
Yeah.
he's right in his way, and there are circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, if the result was they blew down his doors, then yeah, I guess that's something significant. But I mean, I don't know. It's like, do you hate the traders for trading with everybody? Like, are they bad people?
Yeah,
They trade out explosives and bullets and everything else, and people are murdered all over the place because of it. But it's just not. I don't know. I just find it to be a little bit much, I understand. Like I said, everybody has a right to their whatever feelings, and I think Wes is a really good guy, and I that's just frustrating.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's one of them. I know, what it seems like, But like I say, I without knowing like context, it's easy. It's easy to, because it is what it is. I'm not denying that. But like I say, what he doesn't, care for is that we've probably done similar to most of the groups in my time. When it's come, not this instance is different because it's not really, but it's for things like nails and stuff. We've found them, and it's the easiest way of getting nails, and that's with most of the groups, not just these.
Right.
But again, I'm not going to try and explain to him. But again, this happened. That must be a couple of months ago now, at least a month to 2 months ago, when they must have dropped that off.
Dropped what off?
What started this? The truck.
Oh, so this is okay. So you got me really confused. The truck that was stolen and the truck that's in there now. The truck that's in there now did not come from Blackthorn.
It did. So we got.
Okay.
We got no. So the one we got shot
right.
found.
And we're talking. That's maybe tops 5 weeks.
Is it?
4 or 5.
Well, I say, I mean, without looking,
because I think I was already, as a whatever recruit or whatever when this all went down.
So whenever the Honest Coins open mic night was, that was just after that. And again, I don't know exact details again, so I'm not. I haven't broke my calendar out to find out.
To try to keep it straight. Keep it straight so that
Well, I don't really care, to be honest. It's
it's
time frame again, without going back and exactly looking through a diary. I'm surmising because every day blurs into another one. I know it definitely was this storm, and if I had to pin it down to a date, again, I can't without working back to, and I didn't even know when it turned up.
I'm the worst one about that too.
It was just in the barn, I think, and so again, like to me, it is what it is. I understand where it's coming from. I'm not going to try and justify it. It's something.
Yeah.
I think they set the price. It weren't like we've gone running to them. They've set the price when they dropped it off, I believe. Or they set the
other thing I was thinking of. Like, is there an equivalent thing that they would, in lieu of?
Not really.
No.
Not really. I wouldn't have thought so.
If we found a sea chest or something,
Nah.
I'm just.
That won't help them do what they need to do, unfortunately. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
It was down. Yeah, Jack was here when I came back, and it was on the door. He did not run into Wes or see him put the note up. I was out running around, so sometime between the time I started my run, he came by, but neither one of us encountered him.
Yeah, again, it's one of them. Like I say, I'm not justifying because it is what it is, but there is more detail to it. But I understand,
yeah, and well, I mean, I don't know. It seems worth trying to reconcile it in some way. I don't.
Well, yes and no, because. This is the same thing. This is where we have to choose our words very carefully, because when we get accused of trading with people, we do, but what they omit is we trade with anybody depending on the requirement.
That's my point.
Yeah,
that's my point. That's what being neutral is.
But they omit that point. They'll just focus on the unpopular group that we're dealing with, and it's not like we're like running up to them every day. This is like the first time occurrence in my book, and they've got us over a barrel. It's as simple as that.
Well, and it's just so easy for someone like Wes to forget about all the good things that the Woodsman, you in particular, have done for them, you know, and vice versa. But I mean, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's easy to say, oh, well, that's awful that you did that, but at the same time, it's like, oh, look at all the good stuff, you know, that happened. I don't know. It's just frustrating.
Oh, welcome in, Bucky. Welcome in. Yeah, and again, yeah, but the bare bones fact is they brought us a truck.
Right.
And that's what they wanted for it.
Right.
You know, as far as I can see, that's what they wanted for it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and the idea of the only reason we want the truck is so that we can do good in the community.
Yeah. But I suppose the flip side.
Is there very reason for having a truck in the first place?
Yeah, it is. But other people see it as the people we're dealing with are doing the opposite to what we're trying to do. That's the way they view it, and that's what you're battling with. And if you let it, I mean, it doesn't bother me because you see some of the shooty groups will merge together for a reason, and then they disappear and nobody remembers that.
Yeah.
You know, so I understand it's close to his heart. You know, and I understand that.
Right.
And it just depends how far it goes, you know.
Yeah.
It's difficult, but
That's
again, it's one of them. We'll see. You know, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he must have run off when he had the chance.
That's what it appears to be. He just did an Irish goodbye.
Yeah,
after he heard what he heard.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so I found a couple of pink jackets. They're downstairs.
Perfect.
There's some fish in a vest down there if you're hungry.
I should be
you want to fill your pockets.
Yeah, possibly. I'll put a little bit more in there.
There's some pristine. I think they're pristine hunter boots in there. But yeah, I scoured the industrial, like every catwalk, every top of every tank, and didn't find anything. So
should we do the one we said we were going to do then? Just go straight up there, if you're ready.
We could, yeah. The Orlovets one, the
far.
So that is just north of Dolina, yeah.
I was thinking more the summer camp one.
Oh, yeah, that's good too. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a full belly. I was cold earlier, and I got caught a cold for a minute, which is the first time that's happened.
Yeah, perhaps the weather's changed again slightly.
Do you have multivits?
I've got one multivit, yeah.
There's one in the tent. Grab the other one. Just if we're gonna go on a trip.
Yeah.
I think it's worthwhile. Oh, and here, this is for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, superb, thank you. Where did they go? Oh, there they went. Perfect. Oh, I didn't want to put them there. I want to put them there. There we go. Yeah, so like I say, I left a note there. I mean, but it is what it is. You know, he's got his. You know, it's certainly not.
Yeah.
And we'll see what comes out of it. But I think perhaps he'll have time to cool down. Again, whether he heard it was the fact that it was. I mean, it may have even been after that happened to him, because they've been done a couple of times. So I don't know. I'm not going to try and make excuses, because it is what it is, and it's not.
It is. Yeah, exactly.
And it's not that.
Well, it's like you don't make excuses for things that you didn't do wrong. You know what I mean? It's like it's not ostensibly wrong to trade with anybody in the lands.
Yeah.
So,
and
so
also
yeah,
what
I
is
mean,
our
it's
business is our business in that regard, you know.
right. He just happened to be here when we were
Well,
conducting our business.
yeah, I mean, he's had his suspicions for a few things, you know, dealings with other bits and pieces, but you know, he's not
Yeah.
wrong. But it is what it is. I'm not going to try and justify it, you know, because that just ends up in an argument, you know, and
Yeah.
the time scale, obviously, yeah, either way, you know, I won't like, again, admitting the fact that I gave him a heat pack, kept quiet about him, let him stay up there, not saying we were going to tell him he was up here anyway. They forget that.
Right.
But
Hey, let me before we take off, let me just take care of one thing.
yeah,
Get in my head real quick.
yeah, no
Just,
problem.
it'll free me up later.
Yeah, so that is the difficulty. So basically, we need to find explosives because they brought us a truck again a month ago, 3 weeks ago. I can't remember. It was a while ago, and they must have set that as the currency, which I weren't. I mean, I knew we had a truck, but obviously I weren't aware of the detail. Which, yeah, it's one of those sticky things. You know, I think that's, well, is it expensive when normally we find them quite easily? It's probably why that was agreed, but because we started getting sniped at, we didn't have the chance to go looking. Welcome in Diana as well, and Gideon, the boss. Yeah, and the thing is, like I said, he's not wrong, but it's being selective over details, and the same thing why they don't raid Blackthorn, you know. Can hear Boris on the hill somewhere. Oh, Valhalla, welcome, welcome. There he is. In between the trees. I'm about to go on a run for the obvious. Just waiting for Monk and then we're off. There it is. Yes, that's a Claymore one. I thought we had one of the other ones in here because I repaired it, but possibly not. Ten to 3. Probably not, because I think they're paired to a specific Claymore as well. I don't think you. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can like rearm them. I think once you've used them, because I know I think somebody played like Claymore Roulette, where they put like 4 Claymores down, threw the detonators on the floor, and you picked one up and stood in front of your detonator to see if it would go off. I think because normally when you unpack a Claymore, you get the detonator with it. So I'm not sure, unless I picked it up and it was damaged. But I thought I had wires on it when I repaired it. I'm almost certain it did. because I wouldn't, unless it's a different one. But I'm sure the one I found had wires on
Sorry
it.
about that.
No problem, no problem.
Alright, so you got a full belly?
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, I've got a cooking pot and cook on the fly if we have to.
Yeah.
So which way do you want to go? Like, you want to loot through Chernarus, and or you want to go? We could just follow the coast, and it's whatever you want to do. I mean,
we need to get
we'll
need
probably
to
end
get
up with
there.
full pockets.
Yeah, we need to get there first, and then work our way back. I think so. Probably just run the power lines, and then cut across that way. Might be the easiest. If we
do you need a leather kit? There's a full one up here.
Oh, if you got
down to you.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I haven't got one. And I'll just I'll top up at the well, and we can just run the power line. And then if we can get to there, just check that, and then possibly work our way back, or go down to the coast and work our way back. We just got to be careful not to go through anywhere near like the bog or Zveer.
Oh yeah,
that's a bit that can be a bit dodgy going through there.
Who lives over there?
The Revenant.
Revenant, okay, yeah.
Now,
Refuge and Revenant, yeah. I always get used to my head.
Legionnaires and Lost Legion, that was another one.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But
I checked the train earlier, it wasn't there.
Not a problem, yeah, so I think it might be dark when we get there. Or if we get there and look up, that might be dark on the way back, which isn't as bad.
Oh yeah.
But welcome in, Gusto, welcome in. Off to find things that make you go boom.
All right.
And this is, I don't like saying it like this, but this is, when you hear some of the groups say it's just business. It is.
Right.
And that is probably, the phrase, to coin a phrase, that is. And if you think too deeply about anything, and I'm not trying to justify or wriggle out of anything, you'll just live in your house and never leave.
Right.
If you think too deeply about everything, and we're certainly not buddies with them.
Just like you say to people, it's like we don't discriminate based on how you choose to survive. And this, as a group, is the way that we have to, choose to survive.
Yeah.
You know, if that's, you know what I mean, and not directly harming anyone.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole thing. Is like we're not out there causing havoc.
Yeah.
You know.
And you again, and depend on what we're now coming up to a fence, but depend on what side of the fence you lean, and is the way you think about it.
Right.
And you can't blame either
yeah.
side.
No. And like I said, I don't blame Wes for being upset, but hopefully he can get over it.
Yeah.
And not that we need to make some kind of act of contrition to him.
No. And to be honest, I was caught as much off guard as he was.
Right.
Right.
I just noticed a truck appeared out of nowhere. Nobody really wanted to talk about it. And I
well,
was like, okay.
I didn't even ask because people find stuff all the time. You see.
I don't think. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I didn't even think twice. But in my time, that again, normally we've had them and got rid of them, and it's been to quite a few different groups. So yeah, we are guilty in that respect, but we don't, we're not an active trader. Yeah. It's just something we get rid of when we need nails and stuff. So yes, and again, it depends. That depends which way you look at it. Is which way you think about it.
Well, and it's also a case of as your friend, he's got to understand that you're not the ultimate decider of anything. And
no.
Like you said, in this case, you didn't even know about it. So so it's like, yeah, okay, be mad at the Woodsman, but you specifically would make much sense to be mad at you.
No.
Or any of the rest of us, for that matter.
Yeah, and again, perhaps.
I mean, we're complicit, I guess, in the fact that we wear these green jackets, but
And I'll back the group up, And
yeah, of course.
And I won't be surprised throughout time there has to be compromises made for the benefit of the group.
Yeah. 100%.
And that's where I think a lot of the groups, and I could probably start a group, but I couldn't establish a group because I don't have the understanding of how things work.
Right.
It can be a very lonely place, and you don't last long if you don't adjust.
Yeah.
So basically, the Blackthorn gave us a truck about a month ago.
Well, and ultimately, fundamentally, it's all politics. The whole
Exactly.
thing, everything.
Exactly.
And it's a dirty business. That's just what politics are.
Yeah.
So.
It is. No. So obviously, he's not particularly happy about. So basically, Blackthorn found us a truck, and they wanted explosives for the truck. They came and visited yesterday and said, "Where's our explosives?" And obviously, Wes was downstairs and heard it, and obviously they've not had the best of time with Blackthorn. So I understand he's upset, but in the grand scheme of things, he said we're not a neutral group. We probably aren't, as in down the letter of the law. We're probably not a neutral in that regards. But
Jack said he ended up over by the Green Mountain yesterday.
Yeah.
He just kept going.
Oh, welcome in the wrist. Welcome in. Yeah, I bet that was a bit of a journey when you. Well, saying that, yeah, it's easy when you get your loot head on. When I was in the industrial yesterday, I was just running around, not even focusing.
I know. I felt like we were overlapping a little bit. And that's whatever.
But you never know. Yeah, so you know, you might get something
Yeah.
I've missed, or vice versa.
Right.
Yeah. So again, he's not happy with
Yeah, I
that. So,
scoured that fucker today.
but I think that's when.
There's probably one spot I missed. There's probably one spot I missed, and that's where the thing is sitting.
Yeah,
That's just how it goes.
because we do sometimes have people, like say, who will wake up if they haven't got a great deal of time. That's what they'll do. They'll run around the industrials and then go to sleep.
That's what
again.
I do. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what I did.
Uh, yeah, hope I can find a combat backpack and not have this target on my back.
Oh yeah.
But it is what it is.
Probably wouldn't hurt just mentioning that to the Guardians. Maybe they could set one aside for you. 'Cause they might get them fairly often.
I'll shut this one in. I'll shut this one in. Yeah, it is, like I said yesterday, it is a difficult one. You know, and would it be any different if it was ammunition? You know, it's difficult, but like I say, we have dealt with most groups, you know, without like compromise sort of thing. Not all the time, but on occasion we have.
Funny, back in the day, I would get a bag like that and be glad when it was damaged, just slightly damaged, because it was a little less overtly bright, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. But I might find like the dark one.
Yeah, that's it. Those are actually nice. I like those.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Soon trademarked. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It might be might as well hit, if we get that far. We might as well hit the summer camp and to do all that sort of stuff if we don't find anything.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, it's like, obviously, if we find that first, probably just head back. But yeah, but if not, we could check the summer camp.
I like that, Valhalla. What have I done now? Told a bad joke. That's what I've done. Oh, Oh, we could just check, see if the convoy's up here. That's just, I can't help it. But it is sort of on the way. It is sort of on the way.
Well, it's also worthwhile because you could trade a DMR for, yeah.
Well, yeah. That depends on how. What's the word I'm looking for? How discreet the traders are as well.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather not have
I think
to.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Because that'll be what do you want this for, and again, it just
Yeah, I don't know. I would like to think that I don't know about the East Side traders, but ORCC, they've been established for a long time. They couldn't be doing that kind of shit and stay in business, I don't think.
No. That's a gas thing.
Gas canister?
No, blowtorch head.
Oh, okay.
So if we stay on this side, as in the power lines.
I wish they weren't so fucking heavy. They're so huge, those things.
Yeah, that is the thing. I think it's good that they all fit on the cooking pot, which sort of makes sense.
Right.
When you put them all together, but like I say, for the fact you have to take the pot off to drink out of it and fill it up and stuff like that. It's
tedious for sure.
Yeah. I used to carry one around all the time, and then have a separate water bottle.
Yeah.
Because if you got those little leather ones that they make,
yeah, Smash gave me one, and I think I lost it when I lost those pants. Does the handmade water bottle fit in the canteen slot?
Yes, yeah, and it's 4 slots, the same as a normal canteen, but you can drink.
So I'm sorry.
I'll bump it up a bit. The canteen will always it's the same size as a normal canteen, so it's 4 slots, 2 by 2. But if you drink the whole lot, it will always fill you up. It's like a magic water bottle.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't think you can ever be sick from it, if you know what I mean. You could if you drunk two. If you drunk 2, I think you could, but you can drink a full one, and it'll fill you up. You never know, we might find it up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dodgy thing, you know. But what do you do? But we stick to the thing, you know. We trade. We do trade, but not like traders. So if stuff comes our way.
Oh, come on. All right.
Beating us both up there.
Yeah.
There's another one in front of us.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
but we haven't got it to trade at the moment.
Nice.
Normally when we've had it, we've found it and it's been surplus, but now they've got us over a barrel, you know, and there's very little you can do. You know, we've got the truck. Yeah, should we just stay on the this side of the road and follow and go like north of everywhere or west of everywhere, and then cut across? We might get wolves, I think, near Wormagorst.
Right. I've got one full magazine plus a few, so
I've
we
got,
should be good.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
I ran into some wolves this morning. Or dogs, I should say.
All these places we normally stop, but it makes sense because we'll be full before we get anywhere if we're not careful.
Right, exactly. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't make sense to loot on our way there. Not to mention we're chasing the sunset.
Yeah.
It's gonna be dark regardless, but we'll manage.
Yeah, we'll get there. We're not actually that far, are we, in the grand scheme of things? Not really.
No, honestly, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, player.
Oh, hey.
Gone out.
Yeah. They see us?
Not sure. I don't think so. They're just following the power lines. We're in a dead ground now, so we should be all right if we stay.
Yeah.
And again, if you're that sort of survivor, he did not have a clue, I reckon.
No.
And he is just following the power lines by the looks of it.
No, because any other group would probably shoot him for having his gun out.
Yeah, and see him as a target.
Yeah.
No, absolutely, Bucky. Yeah, I mean, that was only by chance I looked up there, otherwise we'd have been ships passing in the night. And the thing is, we'll run into somebody going through the trees next.
Right? Somebody cooking in a bush or something.
Yep. They had sort of like the, is it the assault backpack, the one with the little pouches on the side, whatever that one's called.
Yeah. I think you're right. Assault.
Could have been Henrik. He likes that one. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. If it's your time, that's your time, and if that's the sort of type of survivor you are, there's a prime target there.
Yep.
Joey, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I think the temperature might have dropped, you know.
Definitely. As soon as you go up north, even a little bit, you can feel it. Too.
Yeah, we've got 2 multivits, we'll be fine. We'll just have to rub together to keep warm like sticks.
I've got 3, you've got 2, so between the 2 of us,
Yeah.
not too shabby. I get really cold feet though. I'm gonna have to warn you.
That's all right. I'm a bit like a human heat pack, so you'll be all right. It won't take long. Yeah, because if we can do this get the little sheds on the way through, and then we're in top end of Wormagorst, and then we cut through, and then a little bit to the southwest, I think, isn't it? If we go straight west, we'll sort of like hit Moschino.
Right. Chance we could run into Wes out here.
Possibly. Absolutely possibly. Might have been him then.
That's, yeah.
Like I say, I mean, it's whatever happens. I'm not going to, you know, like I say, trying to, you know, is not wrong.
Well, like I was, yeah. Well, like I was saying to Jack, I mean, it's not like the Trailblazers are going to come after us like the Fireflies would. I mean, I don't know, but I don't.
No, they won't. But then they could start relaying information to the Trailblazers, the Fireflies, and they wouldn't be wrong. It's just the context,
right,
is a little bit different. You know, it's easy to say there shouldn't be any context, but the context is different. And all the groups, mark my words, all the groups are like at times have done stuff with other groups. You know, I just don't think they're in the position yet to, you know, it's easy to say no and then suffer the consequences. Yeah, I get the feeling someone's been through. I think it's these trees over here, isn't it? We stick to this hillside.
I think so. Yeah, if we get nighttime and a snowstorm, it could get a little hard to navigate, but
yeah,
I do have a compass and a GPS, so we won't get lost.
Oh, perfect.
Not really possible.
Famous last words.
Battery dies.
Yeah.
Like compass breaks.
And I always say, like in DayZ, when it's your time, it's your time. And if he'd have seen us, he may have taken a shot because he had his gun out. Or because we didn't have guns out, he might not have. You just never know. Gigi, welcome in. There it is, just at the right time to see the impressive erection that is Candy Cane. There's a heli crash.
Let's do it.
Oh. Getting distracted.
Where is it? I'm not seeing it yet.
It's right, if you look where I'm looking now, in the clearing behind Zelen.
Okay.
We have to go all the way this way round, past the house.
Yeah, I think so. And then hit eyes on it before we could drop down.
Yeah.
Is it the same? Yeah, never mind.
It's, yeah, that gentleman could have hit it already, but we'll know when we get a bit closer.
Maybe where he found his backpack.
Could be. Can you see it now, can you? Or... Well, it's gone now behind the trees, but I know where it is.
Yeah, I can't see behind the trees.
I still can't help getting excited, and then all there'll be on there is probably a Glock mag and and a glow stick.
Well, this guy buys for a Glock mag and a glow stick.
Yeah. If we go through this tree line in front of us, we should be able to overlook from the top of it.
One of us could do Overwatch while one runs in, too.
Yep.
For what it's worth.
That's the big question, isn't it? How much Overwatch is too much Overwatch, you know, or how little Overwatch is not enough.
Yeah, right.
You know, some people it's literally 5 seconds. Right, let's go. And sometimes that works. You know, because the longer you leave it, it's all a gamble.
Hell, just leaving the base is a gamble.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can drop my shotty if there's anything worth picking up in that regards.
Right.
Because they're easy to come by, you know.
Yeah. I haven't seen one in a minute, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that barn across from us is a really good spot.
I had a BK on the train earlier, BK-18, and I unloaded it and tossed it. I didn't want it to come back and haunt us.
Yeah, that is the thing. Ah, welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in. We're just going to hit a heli if it's not been hit before. We should.
What have you got for long range? You got a
Mosin.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a Mosin.
I imagine the clowns have already seen it.
Possibly. There it is. Can you see it?
I see. Oh yeah, clear night, big as day now.
I bet the mangoes keep fit running up and down from there.
Oh yeah. Not an easy life being a mango, I don't think.
Oh. Well, I think even for a clown undoing all those gates, it's I'll run to the
Yeah.
I'll run to the heli. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know what I mean is the clowns. I'll run to the heli instead of unlocking all the.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
I can do Overwatch if you want. I've got a.
Okay.
We'll see if any infectors up. We might even be able to see loot as well. That's always a good sign.
Yeah. I mean, if there's infected, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I can't see any infected.
Now,
Unless they've wandered out.
it's possible.
Oh, they are. No, I can now. They have wandered out.
Okay. Where do you want to sit? There?
Yeah. I can. Yeah, I can do. Or do you want me to come to the next tree line, or just stay here?
Let's go to the next tree line just to be safe.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes more sense.
They might have even just popped in as well, because they got closer to the heli than what they were when we first.
I'm gonna loop around just to make sure nobody's camping in the trees. You know, so
Yeah.
I'll probably approach the trees we can see straight across the clearing. I'll probably approach them that way. You know what I mean?
I'll get in this tree here, right in front of us, this bush.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah,
anything,
so basically,
goes.
I'm gonna do like a 180 loop.
Oh, I'm a little bit low here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's merit in that because we're quite close here, and the longer you leave it, the more time you'll get seen by somebody. And I'm too low now, really, to get a good view. And this is why, you know, like I say, if you're in Discord, you can still be talking to each other now or on the radio. One oh two five, 1025. Or 1025, 1025. That's monk, that, isn't it? It's me behind you. It's me behind you. I thought you got.
Shot I thought was going to be silenced. It was the second pop.
Oh, yeah.
It was Warren, but I thought you'd get more out of it. I don't know if you want this. This is the only thing worthwhile there.
I will, yeah. I'll swap it. I'll swap it because it's darker.
Let's go in the trees up
Yeah.
here. I got the shot though. Both of them.
Yeah, I popped the radio on, but then I looped round and I saw your beanie.
Yeah.
I was a bit too low there to have a look.
Do this tree?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It actually doesn't look quite as big as it used to.
Well, when it's black, it looks less obnoxious.
There we go. Perfect.
Let's see. Oh yeah. No, that doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, there was some like combat pants and some red visor bullshit. No gun of any kind.
I think the melee range has been a little bit finicky.
So somebody might have been through there.
I think so, yeah.
Possibly. Yeah, because usually there's this one crappy gun.
Yeah. But again, we don't stand out as well. It's better than having a red backpack anyway.
I agree. Well, and for the loot run back, I mean, it'll definitely come in handy if we find a combat backpack, put it inside of it.
Yeah.
We can load her up with a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, fat loots. I think we want to go towards the other train line, don't we?
I think so. If you want me to stop, we can take a good look. Trying to get my bearings here.
Yeah, I
Where's
think
Zelenogor's?
behind us. It's Zelen's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been.
Okay. So that's.
Yeah, I think the melee has been a little bit bizarre because sometimes you swipe thin air. I think that might be a little. But apparently the hotfix wasn't that.
I mean, the thing is, we'll hit
intense.
the river if we head west, so regardless.
Aha, yeah. Yeah. That's when all of a sudden...
that sketchy ass military over there?
What? Moschino?
Yeah. It's like, so it's not. It's like that juice isn't worth the squeeze for that place. Cause
most of the time, yeah.
it's pretty low tier and
risky.
high risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, there's no like major AI overhauls either, which I think is something that would benefit everybody if there was. You know, again, I still reckon it's not easy. Otherwise, it would have been done. But you know, there seem to be a lot like appearing on random roofs. You know, not even like they've been shut in and glitched out. Yeah, because I think if we go to the next train line, that's the one that runs past the big summer camp, I think. You know, the one you can see from the other side where the caravan, where the cabins are.
Summer camp. It was the first and maybe only time in another land where I had an opportunity and took it and took out a survivor and felt so guilty immediately. It was like, I really did. I felt like such an asshole. It's just, it's obvious that I'm not that kind of guy. And, it's not. I'm not into it.
And
I mean, I'll defend myself. That's no problem at all. But just like some guy minding his own damn business. It's just like waxed him. Yeah.
And I think it's different.
Good stuff.
If they're geared and you've got nothing.
Yeah. It was. I didn't have much.
Yeah, I think if we go this sort of direction, we can probably go in these trees, and as long as we go over that way, to the right of the tower we can see on the hill, I think that brings us pretty much to the big summer camp.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, if we stop for 2 seconds, I could definitely give you a affirmative on that.
Yeah, let's just get in.
Ahead of us here. Some rocks.
I think, is this the river?
Maybe. Here, let me just take a look. Okay.
Yeah, I reckon we're going to pop out near.
Okay.
Or we don't need to go to that one. That takes us. So if we stick on the top one, pretty much go straight west from here.
Hang on one sec. We are. Right there. Okay, so we are just northeast of Zvir. So Zvir is to our southwest. So if we go, let's see, where's the dam? The dam is. Where's the damn summer camp?
By that.
Oh, there's the dam. Yeah, so if we basically just go north and slightly west from here, we're gonna hit the dam.
Perfect.
Okay. Let me get this out. Okay, so we wanna. This way.
Yeah, sometimes they get shut in and glitch out, but sometimes they've been appearing on random shed roofs and things. Whether they clip into them, just running past them. I'm not 100% sure, but
yeah, it's funny. People are so macho about the damn GPS around here. I don't get it. I like to know where the hell I am.
oh, actually, exactly. I think, and with the other map you can be really accurate of where you are.
Yeah, 100%. A 2-5, 1-2-5, Rusty.
Yeah. Again, you disappeared.
Yeah, I'm back. Still on the same track. Where are you at?
Pretty much.
Ahead?
No, I pretty much stopped as soon as
Okay.
I lost.
Just keep heading northeast. You'll find me. I'm in a bit of a clearing. I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, it's north, just slightly east.
I've got eyes on where we're going.
I see you.
Yep.
I see you. I'm just beyond the rocks.
Yeah.
Where I saw you.
Yeah, I'm now nearly where we're heading to.
Alright, hang tight. I'll just meet you there.
Yeah, on the eastern side. Yeah, lower eastern side.
I'm crossing the dam.
Are you east or west?
I'm on the dam.
Yeah, are you as in what way are you heading, east or west?
I'm on the east side of the dam.
Yeah, like the upper part. I'm on the lower part.
Oh yeah, I'm on the upper part. I'm looking in this building.
Yeah, eyes on. Yeah, I was trying not to mention the place.
Okay, well that was that.
Have you
Did you look over there?
No, I literally was waiting at the outskirts. I've done I've done the lower bit, and then we just
Let's
need to
check
do
that because this is empty.
There's a boat there, look, by the.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, and there's that building down there we should hit.
Yeah, so there's a one at the bottom, one at the top. Oh, player.
Hello.
Woodsman.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Who's this?
Prince.
Yeah, fancy running into you guys. It's Prince. Yeah, hey.
Oh, hey, how
How's
you
it
doing,
going?
buddy?
Yeah.
How's
You guys
your
gave me a little bit of a
stroll?
scare. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. You guys cook in Sevilla?
No, we stay.
We haven't cooked.
Oh.
That's
I
interesting.
saw a fireplace like scorching hot, you know?
Oh, so somebody else
Are
is
you
around.
hungry?
Yeah. I thought maybe it was
Are you hungry, Prince?
yes, I am actually.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a good thing I ran into you guys. I don't think I can find any food here really.
No, it's,
Yeah, food's a little hard to come by over here.
there is a boat.
Yeah.
There is a boat down here. Look, if you want, there's a boat.
Yep, bless you.
There's a.
Oh. How can I use this one? Where would it go? Through the dam?
Well, I think they take it up from the western evac pretty much and sail it all the way up, push it across the ground.
What? Seriously, who?
Did somebody
who?
push it over here?
Who
I
would
think
do
so.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
That is craziness and very time consuming, no?
It is. Some people have got nothing else better to do.
Somebody got nothing but time.
Yeah, you guys heading north or south?
Well, we just come out for a bit of a leg stretch, so I don't know. I mean, if the fire's scorching hot, I reckon people have gone north. So I don't like sort of like
Yeah.
competing with people over loot, because there's not enough to go around, and
Yeah, I don't really know what my plan is, to be honest. Thinking I'll my head down to rest.
yeah, I think we might head back after just checking here, because we did run some past somebody near Zelen. They didn't see us, but we saw them. But aside from that, yeah, it's a risk coming up here that I don't like taking too many times.
Okay.
Hey, I don't want to start to you. Hello?
Yeah, put your gun away.
Yeah. Same for you. I don't.
Yeah, okay. I'll put mine away. It's gone.
Okay. Sorry. Ah. Hi there.
Hey, where are you?
Hello,
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're okay.
Oh, good. I'm
No chance.
Dimitri. I was actually trailing you for a while.
Dimitri. Oh, you're training me.
Yes, I was training
Oh,
you.
oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So what
Well,
are
I
you
don't know
guys
what to
up
say
to?
about that. Yeah, yeah. Nothing. I just ran into these. Run into the Woodsman. Are you part of any faction or anything?
No, no, I'm a solo. I just roam around the lands, nothing specific,
Okay. Um.
Do you want some codeine? Hmm,
Nah.
I
I'm
take
okay.
it. I take it for PTSD.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
Oh.
see.
What's your name, friend? I think I bumped into you before.
Yeah, are you from the Woodsman?
That's correct. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I'm Dimitri, yes.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
We've met before.
Yeah, yeah. You don't look quite as well dressed as when we last met you.
No, I had an incident in Severograd. Some
Oh.
bandits shot at me.
Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah.
Um,
But revenge will come.
yeah. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
Hey.
this is Dimitri Monk. Could we
Oh, Dimitri.
Yes, yes.
I can tell by the engine lathe in the background of your head.
Yes.
yeah, because we lost
Hey,
you.
sorry. I just wanted to ask Dimitri. Did you leave any notes like by the Legionnaires base?
No, no, I don't know how to write in English. I only speak, I
okay.
don't write.
Okay. Okay.
We do know of there's apparently another Dimitri around, so this is the good
All
one.
right. Oh, there's
Oh,
a go down
yeah,
the bad
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
potentially.
yeah,
Yeah, potentially. But yeah, this one, I got stuck in a bench and I couldn't move, and he looked out for me, so I didn't get taken advantage of. So yeah, this is a fine gentleman right here. He travels round.
Okay.
Yeah, very very good chap. Do you need any food or anything, Dimitri?
No, I'm all good. I'm actually looking just for some 762 by 39. That's why I'm around these lands.
Oh yeah, I haven't got any of that, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I'd give you some.
You have, you seem to have a molding. I
Yes.
have
You said
ammo
by
for
30
molding.
by 39? The shorts?
Yes, this one. And let me give you this then. That's for molding.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Excellent.
There we go. So where are you guys heading? Are you going up north?
We're probably going to sort of like loop round and head back, I think. Oh, thank you very much. If we don't come out very often, and if there's like a few people around, we tend to head back because you've already noticed how difficult it can be to find stuff, and people tend to
Yeah.
get more shooty if stuff is on short demand.
Yeah. You wanna roll with me? I forgot your name, the
It- it-
purple armband?
This is Prince AY of the
Legionnaire.
Legionnaires.
Prince AY.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Do we
I was
want to
actually
get
just
out
looking
somewhere
to.
out of the open?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
maybe.
go. Maybe we can go across the bridge.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
across the dam. Nice, Dimitri. Did you say that you said you run around like the land? Did you say, or is it just around this area?
No, I'm running all around pretty much everywhere.
Yeah,
now,
that's
looking
that-
for ammo and
That is a downside. That's why he couldn't
Okay.
sneak up on us like that. He could have shot us,
Yeah,
but because he wanted
you
to
checked
talk.
out ORCC. You know those guys? They say have an ORCC day.
no, I haven't.
Yeah, they're the traders. Yeah.
Yeah, traders. They do some good trades.
I want to check those camps, see if I can get a scope for my rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll probably head Are you up for heading sort of like back in the direction we came from, do you think?
We can, yeah.
Okay, I have another parting gift for your bottle suppressor.
Oh,
Oh, great. Yeah, I just wasted mine on some Zeds. Awesome,
All right.
thank you.
You guys, I'm gonna go and meet some of my other guys. I think they're like east of me.
Attention, attention.
Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Let's go.
Like, yeah, I guess I'll be seeing you guys.
yeah.
Stay safe, safe travels, you know.
It's great seeing you, buddy.
Yeah.
See you.
Catch you later.
Likewise. So thank you for the
All right,
fish.
take care, Dimitri.
Bye.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
What? I mean, I don't think there's any point.
Anything.
I don't think there's any point going
No.
north.
No.
Not with at least 2 people. Apparently
No,
he
it's
was.
just gonna be a...
Yeah. Apparently he was following Prince AY for a while as well, so he's good at tracking people down.
Oh Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the noise. I mean, as soon as he
Oh my
went
God.
to
it's so
speak,
bad.
we knew he was there. Unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he needs to, well, the other thing too, I don't know, it's like always on.
Yeah, I think it must be like when he speaks, it comes on. I guess that's why it always picks up.
Yeah.
It's a shame. It's a shame, but it can. Well, it can. If you're trying to sneak through somewhere,
It'd be really
you can't.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't. And the problem is, if you try and use something to filter it out, it can just chop your words, so it's difficult.
Yeah. That's why I stopped using that. I'm wondering if that's what Gideon suffers from.
So I think possibly, and again, without knowing the background
Because I was
noises.
definitely struggling with that.
Well, I moved my.
Did you notice that I tried to run ahead while you were occupying Prince AY?
Yeah, I did.
I was like, we came here for a reason. I'll be right back.
Shall we? Again, I know they probably come that way, but should we head sort of like south and then back east to see if we can hit any convoys? Do you
Of
reckon?
course. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed that's what we were gonna do.
Yeah. I think if we follow this, is this a train line that takes us near the gas station?
Probably, yeah. This is we're heading almost due south now,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I think.
A little bit east of due or west of due south. Yeah, let me look here.
Mine was
Well,
similar.
if we stay on this, it'll basically put us right where we stop to look at the GPS. Is basically I put a pin right there. So
Ah, right.
yeah, let's see. So these power lines.
I think we want the other power lines. That'll take. I think the other power
right
lines.
into Zoleno.
Yeah. So where that red tower is, if we just keep heading south, can you see the tower on the hill? Right in front of us, directly. Well, just a bit south and a little bit west.
Oh, I don't even see a hill.
It's in the trees, just in front of us.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's starting. Yeah. My long distance vision isn't the best.
Have you checked your
No,
set?
it's on purpose.
Oh,
It's on
right.
purpose.
Well,
I see it now.
yeah, because the thing is, I've had it before where some lands like default it, and I had friends saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
Can you? We can see that now," and I'm like, "What can you see now?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "It's
No,
just
yeah. Because I'm living in the Stone Age,
Uh,
I have to be a little careful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't tinker with the things too much, but yeah, I didn't realise it had defaulted
Yeah.
everything to low, and pretty much I could
Oh,
see
yeah.
I could see the trees like now.
I can see why they do that, so that people not knowing can just start playing, and then figure it out as they go.
Oh,
I suppose.
but I think that the
You know, like
I think the standard is at least like medium or high, but this not
Right,
hit
right.
not here, but one particular one just defaulted everything to low.
oh, I see.
And it was, you know, I didn't realize, because you don't realize, because it's not that obvious until somebody says, "Oh, I can see that heli," and you're like, "Well, what heli?"
Right. Yeah, I think that's what was going on there. But yeah, I mean, I can do that. I just have to like sacrifice.
Yeah,
More garden line.
I think
Yeah,
that's
so we're basically
yeah.
just heading due south right
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect, and then we'll see where we pop out. We might find a boat.
now. Yep. Well, now I've got a bottle for gasoline too, if we need.
Yeah. See, Prince AY recognised us from a distance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, yeah. I think if this,
They're like, what the fuck are the Woodsman doing over here?
yeah, probably same thing he is, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's this train line, isn't it? If we follow this train line, it pops us out by the gas station, I think.
Let's see. It pops us out by the gas station. Correct.
And then we can go Western Evac. Should we give that a go in the cars? I know it's not what we're looking for.
Well, I mean, did you want to go? We can pop out by the gas station. Do you want to go back a little further west and hit the
Yeah.
evac?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think that might be a good move. Well, hopefully it's a good move, but you never know.
Is it? Yeah, because it goes.
It sort of
It
curves.
goes west before
yeah.
it goes south. Yeah.
Yeah, we can cut diagonally across if you want by this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, Prince AY's stomach was growling, and I was like, I'm gonna give him one piece. That's
Yeah.
all I can spare.
I've got that chicken as well. I got 3 chicken pieces if we get, but I've still got another piece of
Okay.
fish on me. Oh, there's a sheep.
I've
Do you
got
do you want a
3.
knife sheath?
No, I don't have anywhere to put it.
I'll leave it.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I have 3 pieces of mackerel. I just have been squirreling them for now. Okay, so we're heading south a
Yeah.
little bit, southwest.
Yeah, if we hit the train track, I know where we are. Then we sort of like pop out into the open.
Right.
We took this route by mistake where we went a little bit and we popped out right by that little deer feeder right on the corner. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you were with me or that was me, Wes and Mufasa. I can't quite remember.
How is Mufasa?
He's again plugging away. Yeah, and again, it's always interesting to see if they didn't recognise us, would they shoot anyway?
Right?
Yeah, you know, you just don't know, do you?
AY doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
No, he's always quite genuine.
Yeah, I don't know. We might, on this trajectory, just put us right into the middle of the evac, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, I think if we hit the train track... Yeah, if we go south here, we should be all right. We'll pop out.
Sorry, I'm losing you.
That's right.
Speak up just a bit.
Yeah, if we go south, we should be all right. I don't
You
know.
want to go due south?
Yeah, I don't know if that's
This
severe
is-
there, is it? Or
Probably.
I'll just walk through the trees as well. I'm not going to run. Yeah, there's that white tree. So we'll pop out on the road soon.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing how you lose visibility. My PC, so when I started playing World of Warcraft last year, my PC was up on the desk, and that was not quite as loud as that, but it wasn't far off, and I moved it out of the way. Now I can hear it just about when it goes into a little bit of a moment, but nowhere near like it was. I don't think I've got any noise gates either. I think this is where the CCCP used to be down here.
Should be able to smell the ocean pretty soon.
I reckon so. I reckon so. So I know that train track does a funny little loopy round thing before it heads sort of like south.
Right.
I think,
Right.
yeah, through that gap, I think we'll be able to get some better visuals. So easy it is to get lost at night or in low light. But we've got a compass, but even then, like I say, running through the woods, you know, you miss this one, and before you realise it, you're running completely opposite way. You know, we're running south and a touch west, Safe is that way, but it don't take much to get offline. Yeah, I think the train track's to our right.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Something about not being able to hear the sea, but you could certainly do something else. I'm not going to say it.
Now, if we cut south from here, it'll save us backtracking,
Yeah, yeah.
right? The south.
Well, I think this curls round at the bottom, and
Yeah, and it heads a little bit east.
yeah, and that's where we might find a
think.
military train as well.
Oh, okay. You want to do that? Just
Yeah,
follow the tracks and then
because that's on
we
the
can
little.
backtrack. Who cares? I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
it's on the little bridge
makes no
there,
difference.
um,
Right.
and we can see it from a distance, and then we can cut that way and go past the gas station and up
Yeah,
and
I
round.
like it.
I think this is where Jonas and Wade bumped into the Black Sheep.
Oh, wow.
They were in a car. They were actually driving
Never
a car
met a
up
black
here.
sheep.
They were driving a car up here, Jonas and Wade were. And they literally came out of the trees and had a good conversation. But that was not this storm, not last storm, possibly the one before.
Right.
It might have been last storm. At the height of our cannibal controversy.
What's that about controversy? I missed part of that.
The cannibal controversy.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, well, the one with FL and there was cannibalism and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the open bit now.
Yep.
And if there is a train, that'll just be around the corner to our left.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like you, me, and Wes found that train.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah. You're looking pretty girthy with that big old backpack on.
Yeah, certainly become a target. I'll keep it on though. Again, it's one of them. It's just stuff. And if I come a cropper, at least I'll go down carrying loads of stuff. And that'll be so disorganised, I'll have a bit of an OCD nightmare trying to loot me. Yeah, the gas station is just
This guy's got 2 knives and 4 bone knives. No.
Yeah, in different stages of war quality as well.
Exactly.
Why is
Why
he keeping these ruined ones?
That's my can open knife.
Yeah, and I like to look at them as well.
That's all right.
There is a shoot deer feeder just in these trees, and then we can head up the cars. Yeah, the train's not there.
Yeah, no train.
I don't think so. It might be at this next bit. Or we can go there on the way back, I guess. If we cut across now, we can...
I'll follow your lead. I don't have any preference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Western evac in the dark is not the best thing to do.
No. We should see the flare, if we're lucky, of the gas zones.
Right, right. Well, I had that happen to me once in Livonia, and I had never experienced one at night, and I didn't know what the hell it was. Yeah, it did. That was the end of it, pretty much for
Yeah.
me. If you don't react right after you see that, you're pretty much
Yeah.
done.
And if your vision shakes, it's right on top of you.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
One thing I was interested in when Prince was talking about the happenings in Chernarus was when
Yeah.
he said about a guy with a flat cap pointing a gun and shooting at him. Now, I wonder if that was the Draven incident where Draven said he put his hand up and they shot at him.
Ah, that makes sense, because Draven always wears a flat cap.
Yeah. And I don't think he would have shot at him.
No. There was a time when I would jumped on those cargo pants.
That infected over by there. Oh, he's got us.
What do you think?
Might as well. There's infected on the hill to our right,
Okay.
and
Tactical vest.
yeah, got a SK bayonet.
Oh, nice. Take those. I'm having a hard time picking them up.
I'll give them
How
to you.
about that?
I'll give them to you as well.
No, I don't need them. I don't need them.
I don't shoot them. You know, it's
Oh,
up.
I thought that's what you had.
I got shot in a Mosin.
Oh.
I can
What
give
are
them.
those aren't Mosin rounds?
No, they're
Oh,
SK.
the shorts?
Yeah, the box on them.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Oh,
just
yeah.
Shall we
Shit,
get
yeah.
on along the beach and I'll pass
yeah.
them to you, and then
Yeah. Oh yeah, no rush.
and I
I
think
thought
more
that they were
people,
the
yeah,
longs.
more people have been coasted, I think, by trying to get stuff out of cars than anything. It's
Oh,
just,
100%.
you know, for pate and brisket spread.
Yeah.
There you go. I can give these to you now if you.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm standing up there looking like a.
There's a boat, I think. Yep. Right at the end. Right at this far end.
Say what?
There's a boat.
A boat?
Boat.
Like a motorboat?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I would guess we found one here before. I guess it's or somebody's could have dumped it. But we found one here before.
Yeah, I remember. I was with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. sure is amazing how far you can go on a full stomach once
Yeah.
you filled up. Man, oh man. I mean, I'm just like 3/4 full still. I
Yeah.
had like one piece of fish the whole time.
A dry bag.
Oh yeah. Can you carry anything while you're on the boat?
I think you can carry a bag.
Yeah.
I'll just see how much fuel's in this one. Just seeing how much fuel's in it. It's badly damaged.
How is it? Can you fix it with tape?
Punch repair kit.
Oh.
It's full of fuel by the looks of it.
All right.
I've got a spark plug. Yeah, it looks like this side's been shot or something.
Oh, great.
Unless it has been up here that long, it's slowly starting to disappear. I think this should be all right. Let me just get the spark plug. Oh, the right floater's damaged now.
Oh, you fixed it.
No, it's damaged. It's as in ruined.
Oh, wait. Does that mean it's going to sink?
We'll soon see. I don't think it will. I think if it was, because it's full of fuel.
Somebody got shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody filled it up probably. Makes sense because it's that side of the boat if they're heading the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, that was badly damaged when I was pushing it, and now it's gone to ruined, so I'm not sure what's
just scraping on the ground, I assume.
I'll put this up by the fishing spot.
Do we have a repair kit?
Possibly.
Okay.
But you can't repair it once it's ruined, so it's just a matter of time.
Right.
Yeah, on this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, pretty much this complete starboard side. Even the engine was like badly damaged as well. Or perhaps somebody's got a gun from the military and then just started to shoot at it or something. You never know, do you? The little terrors.
Yeah. No.
I mean, the downside is because it's dark, we can't quite see where the convoys are, but
Right. And I can't look at my GPS either.
Oh no, normally you can see where they are, but obviously it's a bit dark. I think that's going to change. I believe I've seen something to say that there may be things that enable passengers to do stuff while they're a passenger.
Oh, that'll be helpful.
Yeah. I think like eat and going into
Stuff like shoot back.
I don't think that advanced. I think it's checking maps, inventory, possibly eating.
Okay.
But again, it's all speculation till it happens. If it happens.
So basically, we got a big old backpack and a roll of tape.
Yeah. I can't think of any more successful mission.
Oh, and a box of ammo. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got, I think, a total of 4 Mosin rounds. So,
Nice.
you know, that's 4 more I've got to give to somebody else when they shoot me.
Right.
Yeah. How considerate.
We get back, we could put that box right away. That box of 7.62. I gave Dimitri a handful of rounds, and I still have like a bunch on me. I've got more than I need, really. So. Sunrise is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it can't, just as it peeps beside over the mountain.
Pink sky, morn, sailors be warned.
Yeah.
So we walked quite a ways.
Yeah,
It was a decent trek.
it is, you know. And I just think it's just that unfortunate thing that we bumped into at least, you know, 2 people who were headed in the same direction.
Right.
And
Right, exactly. I would like to have checked AY's pockets.
yeah, and that is the thing. They must do that route pretty much all the time.
Yep.
You know, the western route.
Well, that's why I still think the Orlevettes thing, I mean, it's still an outside shot. It's not a very big place. But it seems like it's going to be less traveled, less frequented. Well, also, Novo, now that we've got this boat, we could take a trip up to Novo later. If you wanted.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
That's a big place. A big industrial. And I found explosives there for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if we might be able to repair like some of these sides, but I wouldn't be a fan going too far in this current state. It would take one shot for this to sink at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Because the engine's badly damaged, that can get repaired, I think, and I think every other. And I think if the right hand side gets shot because it's ruined, that just transfers into the rest of the boat.
Yeah.
And I've been, and I was returning fire when my boat sunk before. It just sinks, but it just sinks beneath you, and you're then left swimming.
Right. In frigid water.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's when you have to make the decision as to whether you risk going close to shore and get shot at, or close to shore because you could swim back. But yeah, I don't know.
It is one of those risks, or one of those choices. I mean, because we got shot quite a way out as well, because they had a boat, but they had people on the land as well. So the boat was like distracting us, and people were shooting us from the coast, and it was very difficult. And I couldn't get Gideon out of the seat to drive the boat, because I think they hit the engine and ruined that as well.
Right. Oh, he'd been shot.
Yeah, he got knocked first, and then woke up and then got hit again.
Oh. Who did that?
Clowns.
Oh, jeez.
Again, mistaken identity, but like you say, they would do that anyway, but if they know who it is, they probably might not. You know, because as soon as we were shooting at each other, I couldn't tell it was the clowns, but as soon as we were shooting at each other, it was on, if you know what I mean.
Right.
And then they literally, unfortunately, I managed to bandage before the boat sunk, otherwise I probably bled out. Yeah, it's just the right floater. It's just the right floater that is.
Right.
But that's ruined, you see. So I'm just not sure how.
Yeah, it might just disappear. You never know.
Oh, I won't say no to that little piece of fish that's been left in there.
Oh, that was me. I had no more room. Period. I had a bag full too.
Just see if I can see if the train's mysteriously appeared.
Oh yeah.
I think I might be a bit too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell because of the light. Normally, you can see it from that corner when it's clear, as in the bridge. You can see the bridge if it's clear.
Yeah, yeah. Just a little bit of haze. Bag might be good for a stash.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly. I mean, if we had space, and this is hindsight, the other one we dropped at the thing, I didn't have space to pick it up though, but would have been handy for doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Would have been handy for fish runs. You know, bringing if
Yeah.
there was if there's
Well,
a
that's
cut.
kind of why. Huh? That's why I grabbed this. I thought for fishing would be handy,
Yeah.
as long as we can keep it around.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna want to take up storage space for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if it's picked up and dropped every time, it stays. But then we
Yeah.
forget about it, and it just same as jerry cans. The amount of jerry
Yeah.
cans that have disappeared.
Yeah.
Then we
yeah.
then we have to risk climbing up them to get them. You know, it is difficult.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, make a shelter, a dedicated shelter, and leave it in there. That'd be the easiest one.
Right. Right. When we get back, I'm gonna have to get my head for a minute.
No problem. I'm just going to cook this chicken up.
Yeah. All right. No, it could have been worse. We made it back.
Yeah, exactly. And Boris is still going strong by the sounds of it.
Yeah. Up there being a PIG hog. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problemo. Cook a bit of chickman.
So
Hello, hello.
hello, fine sir.
Ah, I've just cut. I've just.
Hi.
We've... Oh, is that a pig I hear?
That's Boris.
It is.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Boris is about to be dinner.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Here. Are you get dummy run with you? Oh, and a chicken too.
Oh, we
No,
got
you
yeah.
stay here,
Dummy-
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Ah.
I'll grab that chicken real quick and I'll be right back.
Buttercup.
I've got to
Yeah,
talk. Hi. I've got to talk to you guys about something.
Yeah, she has some news, so she's got to talk to you. I'll get
yeah.
the chicken
Jo-
too, don't worry.
Jo-
You stay here, you give them all the information.
Do you want to come upstairs when
Um,
he's back, or?
Yeah. But I don't want anybody to hear this.
Oh, we better go upstairs. Well, there's me and Monk here at the moment.
Okay.
If we want to wait till he's back, then I only have to open the door once, you know.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
How are you getting on, Buttercup?
Oh, I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, getting there. Getting there. I just cooked some chicken upstairs. We just done a run to the west, but bumped into Prince AY and a gentleman named Dimitri, who's actually quite good, quite nice chap. If you ever meet him,
Oh, yes, I've met him, and I haven't been able to figure out.
Howdy.
oh, hello,
Hi.
hello. Is that Jim?
It's Jim.
Ah,
Is that Rusty up there?
that is, yeah. Welcome back, Jim. We got Mufasa just going to take a shot at Boris the Boar at the moment. So if you hear a shot, it should be him.
All right.
I'm Buttercup.
Buttercup, nice to meet you. I'm Jim.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, the backbone of Mokolevka. This is Buttercup.
Nice.
Yeah, I live up in Mogi. Need anything?
Oh no, not right now. I just got in. I got some fish to cook up right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But I
Mufasa's
just-
gonna cut up some. I'm gonna go get some wood. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
yeah, about that, is there one of them or two of them? So I've run across Dimitri a couple times, and I can't figure out if it's the same person or if it's two people.
I think there's a few
Two
of
different
them.
people.
This one in particular, when he speaks, it's very noisy when he speaks.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some wood.
Yeah, that was 3 shots. I hope
Need
it's
it
not.
for the-
I hope Mufasa's not getting shot.
I
That was,
hope Mufasa's okay.
that was 3
Where was
shots.
Forrest at? I'm gonna go look. Where was it at?
He's going to be up on the tree line, I reckon, to the
I'm
north.
gonna go look. See if he's okay.
I'm hoping he hasn't got shot in the from the tree line as he's been shooting Boris.
What's up?
We've got Mufasa here, Buttercup, and Jim. Jim's popped back as well. He's just cooking
Oh,
some fish
nice.
downstairs. And Mufasa went to get Boris, but there was like 3 shots or 2 and then another one. So I'm hoping he didn't get shot while he was shooting. I'm just trying to see if I can see Buttercup's run up to try and see where he is.
Boris is no more.
Did it take 3 to take him down, did it?
Well, I shot him in the face, right? And then he looked at me like I was nothing, and then I had to shoot him again. So I'm insulted that it took 2 shots in the face to take down Boris, but I'm kind of proud that it took 2 shots to take him in the face. But you know,
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's a survivor.
He is. I've
He
seen.
is.
I've
He
seen him.
was.
Yeah,
Or
I've seen
was,
him
sorry,
laugh
yeah.
off 76239. Not so much Mosen, but
Yeah, that's what I shot him with.
yeah, yeah. He normally laughs that off.
Oh, well,
Cro-
next time I'll shoot
crossbows.
him in the face with
Yeah.
something.
Well, that's a bit like your rabbit. Mufasa, there's Jim underneath here. I don't know if you've met him before. Very nice
What's up,
gentleman.
Jim?
What up? Yeah. Foz, how you doing?
What's up, brother? Are you hungry, brother? I hear your stomach. Here, take this beef steak.
Oh, thanks. Bro. Yeah, I got
that, bro.
4 fish on right now, smoking right.
Yeah, take that,
Appreciate
bro. Take that. Yeah, man.
I just came back from EST. Just used the night
Ooh.
to get down here. Things are generally good. Where though? Last night there were some cannibals in Kelm, so passing through there. Watch yourself.
Cannibals on Kelm. Jesus.
Yeah. They're bragging about
I-
eating people on the radio, so just keep
Eating people
your
or
head
meeting
up.
people?
Eating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put some bacon on
Yeah.
cooking.
Buttercup did
Yeah,
run
they're
out to
like,
see if you were all right.
Fake trades. Fake trades.
Oh, she didn't come back yet.
No.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I had a thought.
hopefully she doesn't get lost.
When follow me.
Yeah, I'm from
Isn't Jim like kind of a
Mogalefka.
guy who finds things? That kind of his thing.
What you do?
Yeah, I just think we have to be a little bit careful about.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a thought.
Yeah,
just
no,
a
you're
thought,
right.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
okay.
you're right. You're right. It's
Okay.
Ooh.
yeah, I've not been in this predicament before, and it's
Yeah,
just
in the big long brown
Right.
barn, chicken fry.
that could raise. I mean,
Not that
Yeah.
we would take it upon ourselves, but we could bring it up to the higher ups or whatever.
Yeah.
There's,
Just a thought. I mean,
pond,
he seems
where
eager to help
there's a
out the
Yellow Fortress
woodsman.
house.
oh yeah, definitely.
Like the
It's just.
Yeah.
southern area of Mogalefka.
And
Yeah.
again, this is the
And,
first.
get
a
it.
bunch of
Yeah, this
shelters
is the
and stuff
first
like
time
You
that
can take a
we've
peek.
not
Fishing supplies
had
if
it
you need
and
to
given
fish.
it away. This is the first time ever we've actually had to find it, as far as I'm aware. So
Right,
it's quite
right.
a bit of a different predicament
For sure.
because we normally are a
Alright.
bit
So literally like
vague
to
if we
right to
find it
north of
anyway.
here.
If people ask,
Maybe a little bit
you know,
northwest.
yeah,
You just gotta be.
they'll say because we say yes in the industrial, like, it's around, but we never really tell people when we've found it.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. Just thought I would throw that out there. I was just got my wheels spinning a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's good. That is good. It's just when they ask why, and we're like, I've got a fetish. Yeah.
No.
It's the perfect shape.
Yeah.
Missions up north and south back to EST in here, but I think my next stop will be going to Honest Coin, and really I'm just trying to collect some good tunes for my cassette. So I got a couple.
Oh, do you need-
EST I'm stoked about?
Pioneer
What do we
Mac?
got? No. I got a Tundra.
I'm gonna jump down.
I got some wet ammo.
Yeah, the
Some of that.
the Honest Coin were down here.
Yeah.
They've been down here a couple of times. The Honest Coin. Oh,
good.
I like your vest.
Oh,
The mo-
thank you.
Yeah, he's got the leather drip.
Yeah, and you can.
Yeah, I
you-
dyed it. Yeah, I dyed it with white bark. Got the light bark.
Uh-huh.
Damn, that
So it
looks
turned
cool.
like a. Can't wait to put my wolf skin on it. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a great kit. Really good kit.
Yeah, it's really warm, honestly. Especially with the wolf skin on it. With plus leather, I'm not freezing hardly at all. I just I had to find a couple leather kits to fix my shoes. I didn't want to ruin my wolf shoes. They're very near and dear to me.
Yeah.
I got
yeah,
them
yeah.
off.
Keep the
yeah,
tennies on.
Yeah, I got. Well, the thing is like the clowns had a pet wolf for one day, and his name was Roofy the wolf. And yeah, he got punched on top of the camo building, and we were playing with him for like 2 hours. And Snickers was very happy to have his first pet dog, and Dad all in the same day because he had to put him down because he kept attacking the clowns, and clowns kept waking up in the tents upstairs, and it was hilarious. They'd be like, what is the wolf doing in here? And especially, the ones that can't talk, like Mime and the mango.
Must
Mime
have just.
woke up and all you heard was.
That is great.
I kept hearing his clapping in the tent,
That's
and jumping up and down. I just kept freaking out because he's running all around, with the wolf in the tent.
Did that clap sound like a scream?
You know what? That's what we figured. Because we figured it was Mime waking up, and
that's great.
we had the new clown Spiswick put on his full chainmail armor and go up there, and the dog had he was petting the dog and everything. He was going right up to the dog and holding his hand out. And the dog was jumping at him. It wasn't doing nothing to him, and then he's like,
Wow.
"Moo, come in here, Mufasa." He's this, and I went in there and he fucking ripped my head off almost. Instantly.
They've got it trained well then.
Oh, they did for a time, for about a couple hours they did, and then poor Snickers had to put him down, and he was not happy, and I used the skin of the wolf to make a pelt for my shoes, and I keep them real close. Just say I don't want to get them ruined. I don't want to lose them at all.
Yeah.
Do you need a leather kit to repair them?
Yeah, if I have only one extra, honestly. Ooh.
There you go.
Miss Buttercup gave me one kindly enough.
I'm not
She hasn't
sure.
come back yet.
No, she
I'm very
hasn't, has she?
concerned.
I wonder if she's gone on a little loot run and forgotten that you're here.
Oh no! She said she was coming here to talk to you about something that was very important that she heard on the radio yesterday. And I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but if she doesn't come back, I might have to be the one to say this.
Yeah.
So hopefully she comes back and gives you the information, because I don't want to misquote her and all that. So.
Yeah.
Mm.
Have you been up to Jim? Have you been up to Steroy at the Overlook? Because they've got a tent full of tapes up there.
Yeah. I got a couple there. I did a little trade.
Uh-huh.
These are mostly just tunes. I don't really have any like the monologues. But I picked up a couple new ones today, this morning at But yeah, no, I have been there. There's that old cassette, dude. It's like the most near and dear thing I have to me in this world is this right here. I don't even like walking around with it. I gotta stash this somewhere. I swear to God. If I lose
little
this,
ones are great. Yeah.
Be heartbroken, man.
Well, I have a couple of those. If ever you lose one, I do have a couple extra.
I do.
Yeah. So don't. Yeah. If you're ever in Moggy,
Awesome.
come to Moggy, and if I'm around, I'll definitely hook you up, brother.
All right.
Sweet.
I'll be
I've
right
got
back.
Yeah.
Some of these Lonesome with Company songs I picked up.
We have dogs?
I'm just loving it.
No. Well, we do, but in somebody's head, yeah.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah. We just, I think me and Monk just ran west, so we bumped into Prince AY,
Okay.
Dimitri, but the good Dimitri.
Is there a bad one out there?
Well, there was one I think one who was pretending to be a Dimitri when he was potentially somebody else, because they sounded extremely similar to the person that saw us like a day or two before. Because me and Smash both said that sounds like this guy. but again, side by side, they're probably completely different, and I've got it wrong. But independently, they sound extremely similar. And a similar sort of thing happened when Dimitri left here. So, but there's another Dimitri who's he's a solo. He travels around, normally quite well geared, but nice, really nice. Oh, thank you very much.
Buckle.
So there is, I think there's a few Dimitris, but yeah, this one, you may be able to hear him before he talks because they're sometimes a bit noisy, but you'll know, but if you see him, he's nice, he's fine. I mean, I got stuck in a bench when I was trying to get a map. I literally got stuck in a bench when I went to grab it, and he came out the trees and could have quite easily had his way with me, and not in a good way. But he said, "Are you all right? Do you need anything? Do you need anything?" Superb. That'll
Good jacket.
yeah, it will, yeah. Excellent. Thank you very much.
You can keep it too.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's better.
No
No,
problem.
it's gone from worse to low, which is superpowers enough for me. Yeah, we managed to hit.
We'll get you some sticks if you're cold.
No, I'm good. No,
fire guy.
I've got an axe if we need to chop some down. But yeah, we hit a helion just near Wormagorse on the outskirts. But that's where I got this big backpack from.
Nice. Oh, I was noticing that. Yeah, that's the big old bag. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I had a red hiking one that was a bit. I mean, this one can be just as probably easy to see, but
It's black.
yeah.
You're more to see the big red one than that one, I would think. Honestly.
Yeah.
And you could fit like tons of fish in there too.
Yeah,
so,
that is a thing, and it's also a nice present if somebody coasts me. They get a big backpack, don't they? So, there's a silver lining.
Right?
Yeah. What I might do is, but I just make sure that the inventory is in such a mess. They have a bit of a moment when they go through it.
They look in it and they're like, what's wrong with this person?
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
And get in that corner so we can fondle you.
Yeah. To check my temperature.
Oh yeah, check your pulse.
Open
too.
wide.
Yeah.
Checking your pulse on your foot. Give me 1 second. Ooh,
That's so good.
strong pulse.
Good, yeah. That's.
Strong man, strong
Pulsating.
pulse.
I'm just hoping I can get this last little bit before I'm sick. Oh no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you don't want to be sick. You go puke through your mask. It'll be all dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been relatively routine. We've had quite a few people pop down at the Fireflies. We had, ironically, there was 2 guys that I think attacked a Legionnaire who we passed after they'd done the deed, because just after the nap, the Legionnaire Schwarz just came through and went, "Have you seen 2 guys wearing these clothes?" We went, "Yes, they've just gone up to Pooster." And then the next day we were talking to the Legionnaires about it, and then the 2 guys came walking in here.
Oh no!
Literally bang to rights. Bang to rights.
That is a moment. That is a moment.
Yeah.
Right there.
And one of them,
Could
so
really perfect.
So one of them's called Neptune, and the other one I believe has gone by 2 or 3 different names: Joe, Mars, and Michael. So Neptune's always Neptune, but his partner has generally got a different name each time, and that didn't go down particularly well. I think Neptune got coasted, but the other guy ran off into the swamp or the industrial. But yeah, that was bizarre, because we said, yeah, we've told the Firefly, and ironically, the Firefly, when they went into Pooster, the day it happened, they obviously checked through their stuff to make sure they haven't got any contraband, and they actually had a Legionnaire's armband on them. And they said, "Oh, we found it in a shed in Cherno." So they had no reason to detain them or to take it any further. But then we saw them later on that day and said, "Oh, by the way, this has happened. And they went, all right. So everybody was aware. And so when they went back to Pooster, they questioned them and managed, I guess, to talk their way out of it. Said, it weren't us, it weren't us, it weren't us. But then they came down here, and obviously the Legionnaires were just about to go. And Schwarz recognised them straight away. But one said he was Neptune, and he's been framed. There's someone going around pretending to be him. And the other guy point blank denied being anything to do with it, but he was almost certainly the guy, because they both came in here cooking food. And I went, oh, we were here the other day cooking food, and I just
Had the same story.
Yeah. But he was a different person. So me and Monk we just ducked behind the pillar upstairs like this, waiting for it to happen, because it was. But
yeah,
they were talking
you
to
knew
him.
it was gonna pop off.
Yeah, and there's very little we could do,
Okay.
because they did, you know. To me, it was normally, I always like to hear both sides,
Shenanigans.
but there was shenanigans afoot that all the pieces pretty much fitted together quite well.
It all came, like this went here, that went there, and it all just went boop.
This is DayZ, yeah. You can, I mean,
I see it.
you have to trust your gut more than anything else. You have to trust your gut. But there are some friendlies, and that's the challenge, is trying to find the friendlies that can help you
Would
out.
it be okay if I have to go into my head for maybe 10 to 15 minutes?
Do you want, I'll let you upstairs.
Yeah,
I'll let you.
can you do that? And then when I come back, I can tell you, if Buttercup doesn't come back, I can let you know what she told me. Really looking forward for her to tell you guys what she found out over the radio, but... And believe me, it was a mission coming down here to try to come down here to get here, because things go real slow. If you know what I mean. When you're with Buttercup.
It's difficult if you've got a, you know, because some people love to loot, you know, like we struggle to not loot on the way to where we were going to check, because we knew if we were unlucky we'd be full before we got there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go sit in your stairway.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm just going to pop to the well.
You're gonna sit in your stairway there, Rusty.
Yeah. Oh, I reckon it's probably, I don't know. I don't want to speculate. Could it be us and Blackthorn? I don't know. Where did Buttercup go, though? Is she in there? That's a helmet. Oh, hello. I'm just going to go to the well. Is everything all right?
Did you find him? Did he come back?
Yeah, he came back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I went up there and I was looking around and didn't see him.
He came back. It's just Boris is a fighter and he took a few shots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to use the radio to see if you guys were on the radio, and I didn't hear anymore, so I thought, well, I was just coming back to see if he'd gotten back, or if I should keep looking for him. So I was going to keep looking for him if that was him.
Yeah, we've got a few people in the base. If you want to come into the glass factory and we whisper to each other, you can tell me whatever you heard. That might be a bit better than the base, because...
Yeah, well, as long as nobody's outside of the factory to hear
We'll go to the top. We'll go to the top and we'll whisper. That should be all right.
Okay. So how are you?
I'm okay. We're just running around trying to... It's quieting down a bit, like it always seems to. And then it picks up again.
Oh, hey, I found, on my way back, coming down here, I found a glow plug. Do you want it?
No,
truck.
Yeah, no, that doesn't take...
It's brand new.
Yeah, that's just the Humvee you need a glow plug for.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what it was for. I didn't know if you needed that for the truck or not. Is there anything that you're looking for?
Not really. Just the usual. Yeah,
I can be pretty good at finding some things sometimes.
If we
Have you
go,
checked in this building in the room?
I'm now going to go. If we go to the tippy top, we can have a quick look.
Okay.
There's a car radiator in here. Can't see anything else. If we go up that little ladder here, we're right on the tippy top.
Oh, go up the ladder here. I'm gonna close this door.
I'm on Whisper now.
Oh, okay, here. So anyways, well, yesterday, in the afternoon, there was a bunch of shooting going on around by my place. I don't know who it was that was doing it. Sounded like they're either trying to raid somebody or they're having a shootout with people.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, I snuck out because now I'm not good at telling distances on how far away when I hear gunshots and stuff, but it was you know where my little shack is. It was east of my shack, being in my shack, but a little to the north. I thought, and it was really loud. So I thought, oh no, I thought maybe they were trying to break into Mufasa's place.
Yeah.
So I snuck out. I was sneaking around looking, and I didn't see anybody around the base, and it didn't look like anybody was trying to break in there. So then I went back because I didn't know where they were for sure. So then I heard some more, and it didn't sound that far away, but it sounded like, I mean either somebody has a fast trigger finger or it was an automatic weapon because it was a bunch of blasts. So then, and I didn't know if Mufasa was awake or not because I hadn't seen him. So I got on the radio, you know, and I didn't really want to say where I was or what was going to, you know, so I was just like, is anybody there, you know? And the first couple people that responded, it was a couple of fireflies.
I'm going to go for Pikachu because that's the only one I know.
So, and I didn't say where I was at, but one of them I'd met once that happened to help him when he had been coasted, you know, on his way up. And
I know nothing about the cards or anything.
And he was freezing, and there wasn't any good stuff in the stick shelters. Well, he had a bright orange, one of those big downy jackets.
Yeah.
So he stuck out like a construction site. And he really did want that. So we were looking around and couldn't find anything. So I brought him over to my shack and I gave him my spare jacket, and gave him some. And so anyway, so I'd met him that one time. Well, one of them was Santiago. So,
yep.
But before I knew it was them, I asked them because I mean their voice was coming through real clear. So and I didn't know who they were at first. I'm like, you don't happen to be shooting, do you? You know, you weren't just shooting a bunch, were you? They're like, no. And then they're like, well, who's this? And I said, well, it's Buttercup. And then Santiago, because there was a couple of them, and then Santiago said, oh, it's Santiago. And he says, why do you hear shooting? And I told him, I said, yeah, a bunch. I don't know what's going on. But so anyways, they weren't far away. I mean, we never did say where it was, but they figured it out that I was in my shack, right?
Yeah.
They told me to stay hunkered down, and they were gonna check out because I wasn't sure if Asa was okay or not.
Yeah.
And I looked around the area a little bit to see if he was down somewhere, but there were so many gunshots. So anyways, they said that they were gonna check it out, and then they said, well, we're gonna engage. We're gonna turn the radio off. We're gonna engage. And I'm like, okay. They told me just to stay hunkered down, and we never said where it was, where any of us were. But so anyways, after a bit, I heard a bunch more gunfire, and it's like, oh, I wonder if they engaged, and or if they're that firefight or whatever's going on. And it sounded like a bunch of gunshots down by the pond area or a little bit further, from my shack. So, and I never did hear from them again. And I turned the radio on and I was listening. Maybe, they would at least say something. And I didn't want to give away anybody's positions or anything that was going on. So I don't know if that was them or other people in a gunfight, but I never did hear from them again. So, and I waited a little bit before I just got on the radio, and I'm like, is anybody out there? Pretending like I was just on the radio. And I was hoping one of them would just say hi, but they didn't. But then somebody else got on the radio. They're like, hi. And I didn't know who it was. Said his name was Dash. I didn't know who Dash was.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I figured that out. So, eventually. But so they're like, who's this? And I said, put it up. They're like, what's going on? Well, there's been a lot of shooting going on around by where I'm at. And I didn't know they were damn. I mean, at first I think he said he was Dash, and I'm like, well, where are you guys at? And I think he said Gorka, but it didn't dawn on me, Gorka. And I don't know any of their names up there because I haven't met any.
Yeah.
So they're like, well, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Buttercup. I live in Mogi. Kind of wished I wouldn't have said that because now I think they're going to come pay me a visit. so anyways, yeah. So anyways, they said they'd like to meet. But anyways, I didn't realize it was them. And so I'm like, yeah, Mogi. Like, well, what's going on down there? And I said, well, I said, there's been for a little while, a lot of really shooty people coming through here. A lot of, just snipers and everything else. And I said, so if you're in this area, be careful. I still didn't know it was them. So then I told him about Christopher, and stealing, Christopher and Sal, and I think it was Ken that handcuffed me and took me up to the castle and stole my shoes. And then they told me, well, I told them I tried to go back up there because I wanted to find out what he was doing with the pictures, making me stand there, taking my shoes off and taking pictures of my feet and my shoes. So anyways, I told him, well, I went back up there a couple times because I wanted to ask him what he was doing with the pictures, if he was hanging them on the wall or selling them or something.
You never know.
And so then one of them said, well, I can tell you, we searched that castle thoroughly, and there's no pictures on the wall. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean you searched the castle? And then that's when I figured out they were damn, because then somewhere in that conversation I figured out they were damn.
Yeah.
And then Dash, because I was telling him, well, be careful if you go up there, because I guess he likes to take people's shoes. And he's like, he's not taking my shoes. So anyways, he's like, they're not going to be taking my shoes. But anyway, so I don't know if them and Blackthorn get along together or what, or when they were in their castle looking at all the rooms. I don't know. I didn't ask them.
Yeah.
But so anyways, then they started asking me about the helping hand, where, what they're all up to, and if I knew where guys moved to. And well, no, that was before I knew that they were damn. Then they were asking me, if I knew where they moved to, and I was like, no. Said, the Woodsman told me they'd moved. I said, so I'm not sure if they know where they're at or not, but I haven't been to their place and I haven't seen them since they moved. That was after I said that I don't know, it was something they said that then I realized it was damn. Because then they're like, well, we can't go down and ask the Woodsman, and that's not what I told them that for, and I didn't tell them that you knew where they lived. I just said that you said they had moved.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're like, well, we can't go down and talk to the Woodsman, and I'm like, well, why not? And they said, well, because the Woodsman, and this is the part, and I don't know if this already happened, Rusty, or if they're planning on doing. But they said, Dash said that Woodsman dressed up like the clowns, went with the clowns, raided their base. And I'm like, well, what do you mean they did? That doesn't sound like the Woodsman. And I'm like, what base? Where's your base? And he said, I told you, Gorka. And it was like, oh. Then I realized they were damn.
Yeah.
So Dash told me that Woodsman had came with the clowns, dressed up like the clowns, and raided their base. And so then they said, and like I said, I don't know if this already happened or not. Then they said, so they're gonna pay. They either said they already did it or they're planning on hitting the woods, raiding the base.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So
that.
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't know if it happened, and if it didn't happen yet,
So
I wanted to warn you.
Yeah. No. Thanks for the heads up. But so basically, yeah, something went on. This was, unless they're planning something new, they hit us last storm because of something that went on.
Well, do you know about? I mean, was that somebody else? I mean,
No.
because he was saying.
Go on. Sorry.
He was saying they were saying that you guys. He didn't say which one of you guys, but he was saying you guys dressed up like the clowns and went with the clowns and raided them.
Yeah.
Now, he didn't say he knew how he knew it was you guys, or if he knew for sure, if he was guessing or what. I don't know.
Well, I think from what I can gather, I mean, I wasn't there, but we did get up to something on the spur of the moment that wasn't the best move.
Oh.
It wasn't something we normally do, and I think they just went on an adventure with the clowns, and they ended up there. And I don't know exact detail, but obviously they did pay us a visit.
Yeah, their adventures can.
Yeah.
Clowns' adventures can come sometimes. Lead into something you're not really expecting.
I don't know the part about.
So did you get?
I don't know about
did
the
you
part.
Get raided after that?
Where we got hit hard. That and basically we deserved it. If I'm completely honest, we deserved it for whatever part we took. I'm not sure about dressing up as clowns. I'm not sure about that. But whatever part we took.
Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what he said. They were dressed up like clowns.
No, they may.
I don't know.
They may have had face paint on.
Sure.
They may have had face paint on because that's what they do. But I wouldn't have thought they would have dressed
now,
up like clowns.
Yeah, I didn't ask him a bunch of details because it's like, so I don't know if they, at the time, if they had just knocked one of you guys out and found out, or if somebody told them, or how they knew. I don't know.
So I don't know exact detail because I wasn't involved. But yeah, something went down that shouldn't have gone down, and I think if we'd have thought about it, it wouldn't have happened, and we fully deserved their attention, because not to mess about with them. So unless they are planning something else, but as far as I'm aware,
just be on the lookout just in case. Because like I said, I didn't know if they'd already done it or if they're planning on doing it. And I just know they told me, because then that's, like I said, when I figured out who they were, when they said that they can't come talk to you. And then I just wanted to come down here and let you know.
As far as I'm aware, again, you never know with them, but as far as I'm aware, they came down and paid us a visit quite quickly afterwards and literally taught us not to mess about like that. And it wasn't, yeah, it was, I think guys went on an adventure, not realising where they were heading to genuinely. And obviously before they realised what was going on, they were in the middle of it. So yeah, we deserved that, you know, and you know, if you do that sort of stuff and it goes wrong, I mean, you shouldn't do it anyway, but if you do that stuff and it goes wrong,
Yeah.
You've got to expect that, you know, and yeah, as far as I'm aware, that particular thing has been put to bed. Like I say, I'm not sure about dressing up as clowns. Though they might have had face paint on, but I'm not sure about the rest of it. But
Well, yeah, that's just what Dash had said. And I don't know, I don't remember the name of the other one because there was two of them that were talking. Dash was doing most of the talking. But anyway, so yeah, so after our conversation, I figured out, they said, well, they're going to have to come by my area, check out the area and see
well, like,
if we could meet. And it's like, uh-oh, I really don't want to
well,
meet.
like I say, if they
So-
come past, as far as I'm aware, we deserve, you know, being honest, we deserved the attention. It wasn't in my mind, it wasn't an unwarranted attention. You know, we brought it on ourselves by accident, but not realising what we were getting
Yeah.
involved in as a group.
Right.
So yeah,
Well,
I got
that
no,
can-
you know.
That can happen sometimes.
Well, you know that when I call like the proper groups, if you don't annoy them, you stand a far better chance of not getting their attention. You know, but as soon as you
Yeah.
get caught up in the wrong thing, and again, the clowns enjoy that sort of stuff. We can't sustain that, so you know.
Well, that's why I try and be just neutral, you know. I don't have any enemies that I know of. I mean, and most of the time, every time I've basically been coasted, it's by people you don't see. I mean, they just, you know, all of a sudden you're minding your own business and then you're dead.
Yeah.
But
yeah, thank you for that. I'll let Gideon know, but I think, well, I'm hoping that was, as far as I'm aware, we haven't upset them anymore. Not saying that they've forgotten, but we haven't upset them anymore. But thank you for.
Yeah, and this was just yesterday, and he didn't sound too. I mean, when he was talking, unless that's the way he usually talks, sounded like they still aren't too happy about them.
Oh, probably. You know, probably. And if they get bored, they'll probably pay us a visit. But.
And then with that Dimitri, have you figured, is that two different? Because I've run into Dimitri a couple of times, and the first time I ran into him was Electro, and he was really, really geared, and I was hunting, and he came running up, and he ended up, I mean, he didn't shoot me or anything, and he was okay, but he was like zigging and zagging and all over. He was making me dizzy, you know, following him. And
I think that's what.
all that
Was
stuff.
his voice quite distorted? You know, was there something in the background when he was talking to you, quite loud, noticeably loud?
You know, I don't remember, but after I'd met him and that, I was telling him where I lived. You know, and he told me that he had met Mufasa. So then the next time I ran into Dimitri, I was in my shack. I'd just gotten through cooking some stuff, and I was sitting in there, and all of a sudden I could hear it, because, you know, I keep the doors closed on all the buildings around my shack.
Yeah.
People, when they run in there, they usually check those on the way, so I know when somebody's coming.
Yeah.
So anyways, comes up, throws open the door, starts whacking on my door. I don't know what he was whacking on my door with, if it was an axe or what. So I'm like, hey, like, what are you doing out there? Trying to break my door down? You know, I'm like, don't break my door. So then he started talking, and I think this was different Dimitri. I don't know if it's the same guy or different, but this one that was whacking on my door, he had obviously, it was the same guy. He'd been coasted because he didn't have very much stuff. And anyways, And this one said he didn't know Mufasa, when the other one said they did. I don't know if it's the same guy, or if it's two different people, or what. I don't know.
Yeah, I know there's at least 2, if not 3. I think 2. I think the one that we think's the dodgy one is probably somebody else. So I think he used that name just so we didn't recognise his name.
Yeah.
We can pop back.
Yeah.
We can pop
Well, it's
back.
hard.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for that information on the other. I think it's if that's what it was, we unfortunately got involved in something that backfired. I don't think that was the intention, but that was the result, unfortunately.
Well, I wanted to make sure because I didn't know.
No, it's not a problem. I was just going
Yeah, and I wasn't about to tell them where Draven and them moved. So, figure they'll eventually. Do you want me to carry that?
I think I can get it in my my massive backpack now. I think. Oh, you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we found this at a heli crash. This
Nice.
well, I had a one like yours, but it was a bright red one that was. I was glad of the extra storage, but not the massive backpack. The red.
Well, I got coasted a few days ago again. I think somebody had shot. This carp had come by.
Yeah. Have you met Scrappy?
Come by. No, but he'd come by and he was upset because he said somebody went up. They were up by Blackthorn Castle, and he said somebody came up there, walked up and just blasted Scrappy in the face.
Oh, that's not good.
And killed her.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Monk.
so-
Hello, Mr. Monk.
But I think the same person that shot her ended up
Sorry, I
shooting
just
me.
ran down to the fishing hole. Thought maybe you guys were there.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Okay.
And we found a cam now.
Ah, look at that! Look at that! Hey, hey! How you doing, Buttercup?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
So how you liking it here?
Ah, these guys are great. I love it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
Um,
it's been real good.
yeah.
How
Yeah,
you been
guys
holding
seem
up?
to- Oh, I was coasted a few days ago.
Oh, Jesus.
I will just get
Yeah,
a couple of
it's
logs
quite
while
a
we're
bit
down here.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Spent quite a bit of time on the coast. I mean, I woke up way too far away for me to ever get back, get back to where
Oh, yeah.
they shot.
Yeah, so that was something where a couple of people went on an adventure with the clowns, not really knowing where they were going, just went on an adventure and they ended up there and got caught up in it. So yeah, that was when we got raided, and I think somebody raided us after Dam had raided us, because we thought that was unusual, the amount of damage they'd done.
I made a leather backpack too. Now it's a different color, but me and Mufasa the other day.
Yeah, so we deserved that, so there's no issue at all,
So we were using my clothes.
I just
none of the colors
got
match.
one more to bring in. I'm just gonna
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, none of the colors match. My gloves are light. My jacket's like a rusty color. My backpack was tan color.
Yeah, so we deserved that, you know, and that's what I mean. We effed around and we found out, you know, and that, you know, you get caught up in things, and that's what happened. So, yeah, they're 100% right. You know, we got caught up in things we shouldn't have, and they came and paid us a visit to remind us not to get involved. And things that seem a good idea at the time can sometimes obviously have consequences. I mean, we got away with it before, you know. Obviously, I don't know if that was the start of the last storm, not this one. We stole a truck out of Gorka. I think that was me, Uno, Jonas, and who was the other guy?
Oh, okay.
Was it Ferret or yeah, we
Be careful.
and we didn't even need it, but again, that was right on the industrial on the outskirts.
Are you guys?
I'm just coming back in.
Oh, here he is. What does he do? Oh, do you need help carrying that stuff?
Well, if we can get a couple more, I think that'll be enough. We've got 2 cabinets we can put up top, and that'll just give us a bit more protection.
Okay.
I'll get them from the trains.
Do you want to get them on the other side of the door here?
Do you have something to cut it down? Cut
Yeah.
it down with?
Yeah, I've got a hatchet on me.
Okay. Yeah, because I can help carry some.
Perfect. We'll go to we'll just need 2 more. I don't want to get too many. But there is some rope there that I'm going to grab that I saw on there.
There's some on the. Yeah, by that tarp. Oh yeah, me and Mufasa, we found
right
that.
here.
Did Mufasa drop that off?
And the long stick I can make a kit with. I'll just throw that up. There. Perfect. Yeah, so I'll go on the train tracks for these other 2, the closest ones. But that's the way, not being, because they probably, you know, they probably admire, you know, someone to have the nerve to get on the radio and just chat to people, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, I got hosted. I think it was. So I heard carpet comes down. And I think at first he thought Mufasa had done it. He's asked me what Mufasa was wearing. Ow! I fell
Sorry,
on my
Timber.
head.
Sorry, Timber. Sorry.
Trying to knock me out.
Timber. Got wood.
Hey, there's some firewood here. Can you grab that, Monk? No.
We'll come back for it. I know right where it is.
Oh, Mufasa's upstairs. I've just seen him. I've just seen the dashing gentleman at the stairs.
Oh, okay. There's a couple pieces
Awake.
of firewood by where that dropped.
Oh, look at you! You're putting you to work, huh?
Yeah, I told them I'd help. Oh, hey, you're still here.
Alright. Yeah. No, I had to go in my head for a second,
Oh, okay.
or more than a second, obviously. But
Yeah, I probably got to do that in a second too.
come down. Right behind you.
You jumped down
Low
from the
pokes.
window.
Ah, yeah. So I think the message was something that happened in the past, and we
okay.
fully deserved the attention that in that particular instance.
Okay.
But
Okay,
again,
okay.
it's thanks for the information, just in case it was.
Yeah.
It might be something they may not forget ever, but yeah, that was something I believe that happened last storm, and we fully deserved the attention. So I've got, you know, I don't think it went.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think it went
hopefully they're
exactly
not
as they
planning
said,
on
but
again.
we
Yeah,
we haven't got an issue with that because it's pretty much what they said, but not exactly.
Okay.
It's just adventures with the clowns
Yeah,
that
they-
went wrong.
Yeah, they didn't get real detailed except for on that. You know, they just said that one thing, and But yeah, and I couldn't tell if they were talking about something in the past, or at first I thought they were talking about their plan, going to do it real shortly.
Wouldn't potentially surprise me, but yeah, hopefully it's something that if we don't upset them again, we should be okay.
Yeah, well, I think they plan on coming by and trying to catch me up in Mogi now.
They don't know. Yeah, they might regret that.
Told him, I said, well, no, eventually I imagine we'll run into each other somewhere around the world. Well, but I have a feeling that they plan on coming to pay a visit to the area. Oh, does anybody want this? Found this BK?
No, thank you.
No.
All right.
No, thanks.
Yeah, we tend to empty the ammunition out, but we don't really leave them down.
I do too.
Yeah, because I think we had, that Dimitri, I think he took a BK off the bricks downstairs.
Well, yeah, I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was down there when he did that, and I've seen him grab it.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. He grabbed it. He took some of the clothes and stuff I put down there, the shoes and stuff, and then he he took the BK, and he took off. That's what I was telling you, he took the BK.
Yeah, I just need to get a Chevelle.
While you were gone, we had a visit from our friend Michael Mars, now Shane.
What?
Hey,
Yep.
do you guys mind if I sit here a minute?
I would just go into the
I'd
just go into the stairwell, just because they can get you from the hilltop there where you are. So
I never remember where the door is.
I'll take you up there. So Michael Myers, who's now Shane Myers, or just Shane?
Well, no, what did he call himself? Mars at one point. It was Neptune and Mars.
Oh, for the guys from yesterday.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, what did they say then?
Well, Shane, he says his name is Shane. I said you need to land on a name. You need to decide on a name. And I said that's really important here. And he understood. He basically sort of half apologized for everything that went down here. Yeah. He's like, we've got nothing against the Woodsman. He said the Legionnaires are after us. He's this and that. And I was like, well, yeah, clearly. But yeah, he's the one who got away.
So
he said he shot the guy with his blaze and then split.
Yeah.
So he said they're part of a group called the Family.
Yes.
Which I hadn't heard of. So they're part of the Family.
Uh-oh.
But again, I said, listen, we're not picking sides here. You came by, we helped you out, and that's just what we do. So it's not, we're not, there's no bad blood or anything, but just know that, it's just a lot easier if you stick with, an identity. Because I told him, like, if everybody was doing that, which everybody could, it would make it absolute chaos, So I think he got that.
And also, it's against the rules as well of the land.
No, that's what I told him. The gods don't like it. So he said he hadn't read that, and I was like, well, not all the rules are set, laid out, but there's some things that should just be obvious, I think.
So he's now Shane.
So Shane, yeah. So man of many names, but
yeah.
He said, don't say, if you don't mind, please don't say anything to the Legionnaires that we were around or whatever. And I was like, listen, I've got no reason to say that you were here. I don't care. It's whatever. But you know, he said you guys like talk to the Legionnaires. I was like, well, we're neighbors. You know, we exchange information if it's relative to relevant to what we need. You know, so that's it. So I think that's good. But I was like, I told him, I was like, oh, you need Michael or do you need Mars or do you, yeah? And he's like, it's actually Shane, but yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, and that's what it does get confusing because you could pretend to be anybody. So, yeah, like I said, we've got no issue, you know, because they were fine with us.
That's exactly what I told them.
However, when you get a Legionnaire running in and gives them a perfect identification of these two assailants, I'm not going to say, we're not going to say, no, we don't know who you're talking about because we just walked past them.
Now he did tell me one other thing that was interesting, and I didn't see this, and I hadn't heard anybody mention it. But he said there were two bodies that he found underneath the, like, basically right over in that corner of the embassy, that had a note on them that said something F something S was here. I can't remember the letters. It was F, but it wasn't the Forsaken Loyalists.
FCM.
That's it.
Free Company Militia.
Who's that? Ah, yeah. So there you go. So they killed two people and left their calling card under the embassy. I didn't see it. He said he saw it, but I don't know who else, if anybody else from the saw it. But they just happened to be here. So
they've done that before.
They could have disappeared with the, you know, like after they're asleep or something.
Yeah, I'm not, because when they're with
we just missed it.
When they're with the Honest Coin, they're all right, but when they're by themselves, they're a bit shooty randomly, and I don't know what went on because they shot two freshies out here a while ago. They took them for a car ride, got them out, lost their temper with them, and just shot them.
Okay.
And even I think Jeanette was with them, and he was like, "What are you doing, guys? You know, what are you doing?"
Right.
And I was like, "Well, there's no real need for that, especially here." And they went, "Well, we've lost a friend. We lost one of our friends." I go, "Did these guys do it?" And they went, "Well, they might as well have." So I'm not so just be a little bit wary.
Yeah, good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they were freshies. I forget what he said. I don't think it sounded like they weren't freshies per se, but they were just
wrong place,
people.
wrong time. Yeah.
But, yeah. So that was just while you were gone.
Yeah, and I still
fast.
I don't think they realise how we do talk, and especially that was something that was that recent. You know, it's difficult not to have the details. You know.
Yeah, I should have asked him if his butt puckered when they walked in here and the Legionnaires were all in the middle of the room.
That was classic.
Looking for him.
That was classic. Yeah, they literally just walked in downstairs, and he went, and they went, "Oh, that's Michael." And then they went, "Who's it?" And as soon as the other guy said his name, we were like, "Oh, oh!" That could not have been a worse, like time to walk in.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab this shovel. I'll just, I'll be back in. Ah, Mr. Gideon. I've got a note. I've got a note that you need to have a look at.
The love letter.
Not really. No, it's probably the complete opposite. But
I do have a lot of secret admirers.
You do. They don't call you the Brown Mamba for nothing.
I can't wait.
But it's not. Oh, I'm using the wrong one, aren't I? No, I'm not.
When was this? Oh, I feel like we might have heard that, yeah.
Yeah, the note is here. Just there.
You know, went over there and checked it out, and the door was
Oh. Got other things to worry about.
Oh, what do you got to worry about down there?
Hey, how's it going, brother?
How's Sir Gideon doing?
Great.
She came down here, fucked up. She was on the radio.
That radio gets you in trouble sometimes.
Thought we had another random camnet somewhere. Have I put that somewhere
Yes,
else?
she talked to them recently.
Give me a laughing.
Gideon saved me.
Sorry, brother. Sorry.
Sure.
Go ahead, buddy. Go.
Yeah, so what she was going on about was, yeah, we did get on the wrong side of them last storm.
Who's that?
What she was, yeah, the message that she had, yeah, it was something that happened last storm that.
Who did we get on the wrong side of?
Damn.
Oh, gotcha.
It was an adventure that didn't realise where it was ending up, and when it ended up, it was too late. So, and then, yeah, so full. You know, there's no, you know, the attention was justified. You know, we brought it on ourselves.
Got it.
You know, it's something that was just one of those silly little things that happen, and it gets out of hand before you realise what's going on. And
Sure.
and that's why you don't F around, because you find out, and we certainly found out because they pretty much destroyed everything we had. just to say, wind, I think the term is wind your necks in. I think that's the exact term.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
And again, we know the rules. It's one of them things that, you know, hopefully we won't repeat again, but you never know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get bored in this cold cement tower you got going on here, and you gotta,
Exactly.
Right, we gotta stir up the shit.
yeah. Trust me, I know.
Well,
I
you
know,
managed
I'm
to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. But I was saying that Rusty managed to tie that story up pretty quickly.
Yeah. But I think there was a lot that went on the radio, wasn't there? As in different things going on. She was speaking to the Fireflies.
Right. I was having a hard time following. Yeah.
But it's good listening in again, and I think she's one of the few people that actually isn't afraid to speak. Don't care who, you know, as in they're all just people till she finds out who they are, and that honesty,
100%.
I think, keeps her, you know, from upsetting the wrong people quite a lot.
100%.
exactly, 'cause people can smell the bullshit, right?
Yeah.
They can smell.
Absolutely.
You know, she's not talking any type of bullshit. You know. So,
Absolutely. She's genuine as they come.
Right. Told him that there was a bunch of gunfire and I was worried about my friends. So he said, well, they were in the area and they'd come check.
We've got a sharpening stone. Because that is badly damaged, so we do need... Yeah, I've got a tent. Is there part of a sharpened stone? Because you know what will happen? We'll ruin that shovel and not be in a position to find another one when we need it for something else. And I think I lost a couple of sharpened stones. Oh well. But we used to find them quite often. Now they seem to have gone a little bit difficult to find.
Right.
There might be some in there, but
Oh.
it's that time.
I don't know, because I was just hunting and fishing and I
Hey,
haven't
did I
been
miss-
over there yet. Yeah, because you know when people ask me that I don't know, and when I do know, I don't tell them. You know, if I've seen them around.
Buddy
or
here,
not,
Buttercup.
What's that? Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear you. I can.
is that?
Oh. Gideon,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
What's up, bud?
Oh, he can't. You can't. He can't hear me.
I think I'm headache.
I was talking. Can you hear me now? I don't think he can hear me, Rusty. Can he hear you?
Can you hear me, Gideon? Oh no. I'll clean his ears out. Let me clean his ears out.
Hey, I got just the thing for that, Rusty. Hold on.
How do you fix that? When they can't hear.
Slingshot.
You sometimes have to
Oh.
slingshot. You
Well, you
sometimes
know, when Worm got me in the forehead with one of those, it kind of knocked
Alright,
some sense
Eric.
into me.
Okay, everybody's speeding up for me.
Hello, 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 hello,
Oh,
hello.
there you go.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
Can you hear
ti,
me?
do.
Then everybody
Yeah, there
talks
we
at
go.
once.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, okay. So when did you
Okay,
stop hearing what I was saying?
you were talking to Dash. They asked you how everything was going in Mogilifka. You told them there
Yeah,
was
and I
crazy
didn't
people
know.
down here. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know,
Didn't know who
who
you were
they
talking to.
Yeah. So then they started asking about the helping hands, and if they're home or and I didn't know who they were, and I didn't know if they were right by the area, if they were the ones doing shooting or not. So, and if it's somebody I don't know, you know.
He runs by us, doesn't even acknowledge our existence.
Yeah.
We're just
No help.
cementing it.
No help offered.
No, but
Oh, there he goes.
see,
Oh, he stopped.
there he goes again. Oh, stop.
Yeah, I was just having a little look. I just don't know if we ought, the little tunnel upstairs to get upstairs. If we complete that, so we can take that cam net off, and
Oh, yeah.
and we might as well just metal it, But the problem is, because the other wall's been built, we're going to have to jump off and probably break our legs to get down because we have to build it back to front.
Surprised you haven't put
Oh.
a net right here. Right behind us, like right in this little...
Yeah, I've got...
Here?
Yeah. No, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. We just got
It's a little danger so we can feel alive,
Yeah, exactly.
Want to feel something.
bit like
Except the cold.
running through the
Keep away the
industrial
numbness.
with no boots on.
Or
know.
running through the industrial blowing the whistle. That's living dangerous.
Yeah.
We've done that in Electro. Me and Gideon. That is an experience. And he's leading them like the Pied Piper through Electro, and I'm trying to loot until we get to a point where he's shut himself in a house and they're all just can't get to him, so they're aggro on me.
True.
That was quite an experience. But we did, like when we met Dimitri, he lost us in the snow, and the whistles was amazing for.
Yeah. Next time I see one, I'm picking one up for sure.
I gotta
That's
pick up
kinda
an extra one. I gave
Surprised
my last
how
one to
well that
Ryan.
worked.
Yeah, they're a good tracker.
Yeah.
You're lost in the snow.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's particularly now with the blizzards.
well, we use them as well for attracting the infected if people are snurgling downstairs and aren't saying anything.
Good old snurgle.
A snurgle. You can't beat a good snurgle. I believe it's a military term to move tactically using low ground.
I've never heard of that before. I thought that was something sexual.
Perfect. As if I would say something like that.
So is the root
no,
of that
never
word
you.
a snurg?
Can you guys hear me?
Is it a
Want to go
noun as
snurgling
snurg?
somewhere?
Yeah.
Can you guys
Still
hear me?
snurging.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just on the next level.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, well, I think. Oh, Gideon, the aliens abducted Gideon.
Oh,
Probably
that
so.
happens sometimes. We're down here if you want to pop down here.
Okay.
He probably paid them off to do that to him. Just to get him out
Well,
of
is
here.
that going to be
Outta
nap
here
time
quickly.
in just like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Are you?
Maybe after the nap you'll be better.
If you come down the stairs,
Oh, yeah.
we're on like the next floor, the first floor, whatever this
Go
called.
through the netting.
There we are.
There you go. 1 minute.
Yeah. Perhaps I heard he wanted a
Okay,
good probing. That's why he got abducted.
58, 57,
Ah.
56.
Well, I'll see you guys after nap time.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. But
Yeah, I was talking to him, and then he wasn't. Then I figured out he couldn't hear me, and then after a little bit,
Aliens abducted him.
it can be a problem. Sometimes you have to run away and come back, and
well, maybe it'll be fixed after nap time.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
But he was freezing, so he was cold, so I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he'll be all right. Oh. Yeah, so that was a little altercation we got into. So that I'm hoping, although they may bring it up, and it may, if they get bored, they come and raid us because of that again. But yeah, that was completely deserved. So no, the only thing we weren't sure of was, I think, somebody came through after them and done some other stuff. That was so unusual, the method they used, it was so unusual. But then we realised it wasn't just them, that was them doing the initial, and other people, because where we are, they might hear the stuff and come to have a look. I shall be right back. Back. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Good
A little
morning.
better. Had a headache. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear.
All right.
No, he hinted at it in his note.
Yeah. So he left that here, or have you seen him, or you just saw the note?
I haven't seen him. Just I think Jack saw the note earlier on, and again,
well.
like I say, he's right, but it's not the right context. You know, he's not wrong in what he thinks, but the context is different. You know, so you know, it's one of them unfortunate things that I can see where it's coming from, regardless of time frames, but that's not the actual context. I personally think. Because
Again, I wouldn't even know if I really felt that kind of way. Hey,
perhaps we weren't in. That was the thing, we weren't in, perhaps. But
yeah.
But you know, in you know my time with, I mean, one thing in this particular instance, that's a different circumstance. They set the thing. You know, they brought us something and set the price, whereas normally we'll just trade it away with anybody we can just to get rid of it. It's same, but they, you know,
We're standing up.
they just omit.
It's because who it is, and
Yeah.
it's touchy for him.
Absolutely, yeah, and I can't blame him, but there's
That's
more
yeah,
to it.
Of course. That's how you feel.
Oh, there we are.
Might want to tell standing up for right, not in a good place. You were
Oh, sorry about
exposed.
that. Yeah.
No, no worries. I was just picturing, not picturing, hopefully not you getting shot standing there.
See, if we had an espresso machine in the embassy, I
I'm gonna
would.
check
It would happen.
check the industrial.
Yeah, I checked it this morning early.
Is it me or are you guys having the head? I think I'm having headaches.
No, you're fine. You're
And I
fine.
heard Gideon's still cutting out a little bit. I think is he frozen still?
Oh, okay.
No, he's.
I'm
good.
right here
Oh, where's
Okay.
Oh, yes. Where are you?
behind you.
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, Gideon.
But yes, that did happen. Yes. We
Okay,
did
but
do
the
that.
way. Oops. But they also sounded like.
I might do some fishing. I might do some fishing, fill this backpack up.
I think I need to do some of that myself. Actually.
Yeah, I've just gone yellow, so I'll grab a fishing rod as well. And
Well, this is the way it happened, right? Clowns being mountains. Let me know if you can't hear me, okay?
I can hear you.
The clowns being the clowns one day came by. It was almost our bedtime. They came by pretty late. When they come by, they were like, "Hey, do you guys want to roll around with us?" And no, some other woodsman, no. No, I say, yeah. You know what? Let's go have fun. Let's go roll with these guys. But halfway into our adventure, they were like, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna go to Gorka." And that's how the whole thing snowballed from there. Next thing I know, doors are getting kicked in. Dam does find out that we were there, and
Yeah, they
pretty
didn't say
much
how they did.
Kind of.
They
yeah,
told
pretty.
me, 'cause
Yeah.
what Ash said yesterday
One
was
side of it's ruined and the
that
other
you guys,
side is.
the clowns came to raid them, you guys
may be
you
okay,
hit the
but
clowns and you were dressed
it
and
got
the
us
Woodsman
from,
stuff like clowns.
it got us down the coast, and it
That's
didn't
what
take on
Dad
water,
told
so
me.
it was there for the.
I wasn't interested like a clown. I don't remember if any of us were, but
Yeah. Well, when you told me that I still didn't know it was damn.
But it does run.
Yeah.
The one side of the
But-
location is ruined, but it still floats. So I don't know. It's
Okay.
I think it was
I think we do.
Like I said, that's when I
Rusty always
asked him.
upstairs. Hang on.
And I said, well, where do you live? I mean, where's your base? And then they said, well, Gorka.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
like I said,
wait.
Officer Gun Drop. We ended up catching Officer Gun Drop.
Mufasa wants to borrow the boat or use the boat.
And
Absolutely.
pretty
have
much
a
Officer Gun Drop.
blowtorch somewhere?
I guess gave up the info.
I left one here yesterday or the day before.
It'll be in
So
one of the
then
shelters
Sam
then.
kicked up,
It
blew
should be
open
in
our
one of the
doors,
shelters.
our
Yeah.
walls, left us a note saying we did two things wrong. The note stated that the first thing we did
I think
was
the
not stay the fuck out-
I think
stay
the
fuck out
engine
of
was
Gorka. Second thing
worn.
was,
It was this.
trust
You need a
the
puncture
clown.
repair kit for the.
Well, the one side you can't even repair, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
So, as far as I know, they paid us back already,
See.
but maybe they feel not enough.
Oh, Rusty, I grabbed some fish for you that's cooked.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Here, I'm gonna lay it at my feet while I get this sorted. And then toss that in there.
But Dimitri guy,
Awesome.
huh?
Yeah, I'm just going to fill this backpack up as well. I've got a fishing
Yeah.
rod. I've got bone hooks.
There's 4 fillets for you right there.
Oh,
Fillets.
Fillets. Yeah, I don't eat fillets. I only eat fillets.
Ah, yes, Dimitri. Yes, we ran into him.
We got one, Mufasa.
Real
It's
happy
in my
to meet
pocket.
him. Said that he met you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
well,
on, buddy.
then, because I was in my shack waiting for either sort of stuff, 'cause I couldn't go down there. 'Cause
Yeah, like I say, I can see. I certainly see his point of view. You know, but it's not as a clear cut. You know, in that regard. But I'm not going to, I'm not going to argue or fall out with him. It's something, they brought a truck, they set the price. And obviously we took the truck and we now need to pay the price. But I don't know if that was whenever it was, whether it was a month ago, I can't remember the exact time.
What did he sound like?
Oh, this is high insulation as well.
I don't know if it's the same Dimitri.
Well, you would know if it was the same Dimitri because we ran into. I don't know if he got the wind tunnel. Roku.
Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, a lot of, it's been real windy and stuff, so I don't know. But then,
It's two different ones.
he's obviously gonna try and break into my shack to start with
Yeah, I think
until I
it's
holler.
I think one alias trying to hide his real name.
Yeah, well,
What's the friendly
something's
one?
weird there.
We're
so
just
Well, the
I don't
Dimitri that-
know.
we're just going to go
Dimitri that we
fishing.
met recently. You can't mistake him. He's a very nice guy, and his voice, he has like a really loud noise behind his voice when he talks. That sounds
Yeah.
like a washer and dryer running. So Can't miss
Oh,
that.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
the one that came by on Wednesday, I think he was whacking on my door with a hatchet.
Oh yeah, this wouldn't have
Whacking
been
on your
him.
door.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, I was in my shack, and he
We're-
didn't know I was in there.
We're coming fishing if
And
you
all
want to
of a
come
sudden,
down.
oh yeah, I'll come down. Yeah, he was whacking on my door with a hatchet, trying to break it down.
Are you sure that was his hatchet?
Good place as any, I suppose.
Well, I couldn't see it, so I don't know. Sound.
This is Bill. Buttercup Bill. I think you've met, haven't you? We're just going fishing, Jim. Sorry, if you want to
Oh,
come.
I just woke up.
The
Oh.
Bill.
Oh, good.
The Bill.
Get out of my tube shed.
Damn door whackers.
Yeah. I thought she said tallywhacker.
Yeah.
But it is.
This guy winking outside my door.
Yeah. Well, it
Guys winking it.
it must be. I know if I go to other lands and you're trying to be sneaky and you hear doors start to open, there's nothing worse, is there? When
Oh, no.
you're trying to be creepy, sneaky. I say creepy or something different, but when you're trying to be sneaky, and then all of a sudden doors
Same thing
open.
Yeah. That'll make your butt pucker for sure.
I'm always puckered around Sir Rusty.
Yeah, that's the safest option, I think. You got to trust your gut feeling.
Oh, I trust my butt feeling.
Oh dear. Yeah, there was one shot, I think, when we woke up just then, possibly dogs. Yeah, but I think the Legionnaires bumped into Blackthorn yesterday.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, is that all the shots that Buttercup was telling me about? She
I-
said there was a whole bunch of shots.
I'm not sure. It's very difficult. I've got no idea where the directions are now. That's so difficult with the wind, and half the time somebody doesn't even hear them. That'll be a case
someone
of
says, oh, did you hear those
yeah,
shots?
and
then
you're like,
yeah. What?
Yeah.
What shots? That happened to me 2 days ago. I was, who was I running with? Oh no, I was with one of the clowns, and we were running through the north of Wormagorsk, and they're like, "Did you hear all those shots?" And I just shook my head. I was like, "What shots?" He's like, "There a whole bunch of AK rounds just went off." And I didn't hear that. And I was like, "I didn't hear nothing."
I'll see. Has anybody got a little bit of use of a sharpening stone for this hoe? I'm just going to use it up.
I do.
Oh.
I do. I can find it.
That's what he said and she said.
Yeah, I beat you to it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
thank you. I'll just.
I've got some worms if you need worms. Oh, you've got a
Oh, I got lots of
you've
worms.
got a hoe with you.
Yeah, his name's Monk. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Well, that's an
Oh, you're welcome.
awful weird companion for a monk.
Well, the apocalypse can be a very lonely place.
Well, are you
That's
trying
right.
to reform somebody?
I'm a different kind of monk.
His nickname is Kvass.
Yeah.
I'll stick some chlorine tablets in here. So.
Would you want me to cut up some of the fish that you fish up?
Oh, sure. If I fish any up, I'll probably just get wellies.
I know. You know, I never fish up. If I don't get fish, I always get those grungy boots. I never get cooking pots.
If we do get a cooking pot, we got a way to fix it. Actually, it might be
Oh, I
worth.
do too.
It might be
do too.
worth
I've got-
fixing those pots that are in there,
Yeah.
so we don't
Well, I keep a blowtorch.
lose any fish.
Yeah, I keep.
Yeah,
a blowtorch
I
in
don't
my
carry
bag.
one cause. Well, I mean here
No.
I've got one on me right now.
Oh, yeah, I keep one in my shack, and then that way I can repair my pots and pans.
In fact, here I can drop that for you, Mufasa, if you want.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's right on the
Thank you.
ground next to me.
Are you gonna cook this
Pristine.
down here? Are you gonna cook this down here, or take it with?
I don't know. I'm kind of fond of cooking it down here. That's just me, but
Okay.
I'll leave that to Rusty. That's why I put some logs in there.
Yeah, we
Well,
can.
I'll start cutting.
Yeah, we can. Let me get far enough away, but close enough so they can go on the oven. And I'm just going to fill my backpack up so we've got some upstairs. So if everybody eats what they can as well.
Yeah, we'll just keep at it.
Yeah, make it worthwhile.
I got a lot of worms. I also found another pristine hook this morning.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I get so excited about the little things, you know?
I do too. What's valuable and important to me isn't really valuable and important to some other people.
I agree, yeah, it's the same here.
I think that's the same for a lot of things, isn't it? You'd be surprised what people covet.
So the engine is good. Doesn't need to be repaired.
Oh, good, okay.
How do you repair the boat? Is it with duct tape?
But
there
punch
a way to
repair
fix it?
kit.
What about the?
You need like a tire repair.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
it's
that
a
fixes
tire repair
rubber.
kit. Oh,
Yeah, because it fixes rubber.
I always fucking see those things, and now when we need
I
one,
know. There's probably one on top of one of those towers down. Yeah, I feel like I saw one over in the container area, but
yeah, I swear
it's
I seen one.
pretty
coming down
risky.
here.
I could go look.
I mean, that's a ways. It was like down all the way at the end of the other pier,
Well, I wonder when the last time
near
was anything's
the
got leaked.
lighthouse. But it could have, and honestly, I couldn't tell. It could have been a electrical repair kit. I mean, that was also like AM in my head. So it's been some time.
And I was thinking about doing a little run to the boat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you got the.
Yeah, I do. I just picked up the mask
jammies.
yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, I just picked up the last thing that I needed yesterday was the mask.
Do you need
Yeah,
help,
I just found one of those, the combat kind.
Well, it depends on how long you're gonna be awake. I'm just gonna I have to run up to get the stuff and then run back down here. the
Oh
boat
well,
and then travel.
I could run back up home with you.
Oh, I still don't need company up here, because I'm coming back there. I just running up
Okay.
there, getting the stuff, coming back to the boat, and then if you want, you can wait here, and
Okay.
you can take the boat together. And it'll probably be your
Okay.
first trip to the gas zone, right? The
Dude, yeah, I've never
toxic.
been in a gas zone.
Ooh, okay,
Is that?
okay.
I mean, is there gas there all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Permanent.
Oh.
You need a full NBC to get in there.
Or be able to hold your breath for a long, long time.
Yeah, and run really fast.
That too. yeah.
So what, are you gonna go in there, or are you just bringing something?
I'm gonna go up and get the stuff to go in there, and then come back and get the boat.
Oh, that's
and,
cool.
Hopefully
Well,
find a tire repair kit.
I can be awake yet for a couple more hours, so.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Honestly, it takes what?
No.
20 minutes to get there by boat.
Yeah,
That
and then another 10 minutes of searching around.
the loot,
Okay.
yeah, and another 20 to get
Yeah.
back. So I would say what? 50 minutes, maybe an hour.
All
Yeah.
right. You know, if you're
Alright.
running up there, there was a tire
Yeah, what do you need?
repair kit in the community shelters.
There was? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you
by the
positive?
pond. Yeah, there was, unless somebody tossed it. But there was.
Okay. I'll check there. Thanks
So-
for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need anything before I leave?
No.
Toolkit?
I don't know if I have one. Hang on.
I got you. I got one.
Oh, are you sure?
Need one.
You don't
yeah,
need
yeah,
it?
yeah. No.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
I'll be right back. You're
All right.
welcome.
Well, be safe.
Thank you. I'll be back, guys.
All right, see ya.
You guys want me to get the fire lit? Or wait until we get
There's 2 logs in here.
Yeah, I threw 2 in there. There's bark too, so you just need to light it.
Yeah, and then we can just start firing the fish through. So everybody eat what they can, and then we'll fill everything else up. Start you off for the day, all fit, full and full of fish.
Oh yeah.
It's not a Friday fast day. It's Friday fill your belly day.
Right.
Fish Fridays.
I haven't had a fish Friday in a while. We need chips. We need fish and chips.
We need to get those
Yeah.
potatoes. I think the ground's a bit hard
Yeah.
for potatoes.
Oh,
I
we
heard
can't
about
grow-
fish and chips and recipes in other lands.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, now I'm gonna be dreaming about fish and chips.
Yeah.
I always dream about fish and chips.
Yeah, not fish and not fish and fries. They're fish and chips.
That's right.
Because that'd be like having a piece of cod with some Doritos.
Yeah, no thanks. Gotta have the malt vinegar too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's good on it.
This rod through its paces. Tell me to stop when I need to stop, or I'll just keep fishing.
I don't know. I just keep cutting everything up that I see. I guess I'd have to move to see the fish over there. I've cut up quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many is there, but
Well, there's a few of us. We can eat quite a bit too, I think.
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
And what we don't eat, we can
Drive by.
put in the shelters.
There you go.
Yeah, we've got a dry bag here for fish. Dry backpack.
Well, here, let me grab it so I can move this fish over here closer
Yeah,
to the other.
yeah. Oh yeah, by all means. I just dropped it right by me because I'm lazy.
Well, I could.
I think they took my hook that time. Yeah, it is difficult when you've got.
Really?
Yeah, when you you can lose a normal hook as well if you're not careful. That can happen occasionally.
Can you lose the good ones?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a very small chance. Yeah, you can lose.
Something else to worry about.
Yeah, you found your metal hook, and the next thing. Oh, imagine that. Imagine that if you cut a fish up and it had a metal hook inside it.
You know me. I've got 3 of them. And some bone hooks, so I'm not gonna run out.
I've got some more bones if you need them, Buttercup.
I've got a couple left, so.
Yeah, did you make that jacket, did you?
I did. I made the gloves, the jacket, and I made a leather backpack too.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, me and Mufasa were experimenting with dyeing and stuff, so that's why it's all mismatched colors.
It is a.
So we ran out of.
Yeah.
Well, we ran out of that bottle stuff to be able to
bleach it.
To bleach it. Yeah. So I told them that's all right. We'll find another one sometime. We can change the colors again later.
Yeah. And I think if you use nails, I think it's black or very dark colours as well.
Oh.
But you do lose everything. I think they take some away, so you don't get them all back.
Yeah, probably not. But then we experimented because we wanted to see if we bleached the leather, if we could dye it with berries and stuff, and that didn't work.
Oh, I thought you could. I thought you could use berries. Or
Well, I don't know. No, well, we didn't have what we found out because we weren't sure about dyeing stuff colors. Then after that, we ran into Dum Dum and Spitzwick.
Yeah.
They came up, and so in Spitzwick, he had some gloves on that was I really liked the color purple that he dyed the gloves. It's not a real dark purple, but it was really pretty. So he put the berries together, and he said it was use 50% of each of the 2 berries, and then that's how you get that color purple. So then I was asking him if he knew if we could dye the leather, purple, and they said no.
Ah, it's just
dye
wool.
The purple to colors.
It's just wool stuff type stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just do like the tans and the white to blacks or whatever with the leather. So, which was a bummer because that'd be kind of cool.
It would. So we've got Buttercup, Jim,
you can make a pair of Louboutins.
Yeah.
With the red sole.
They're Christian, they're Labatini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Labatini.
That's
exactly.
Yeah, Christian Labatini. Yeah.
Labatini. I love it.
Not that I wear them or anything. But
right.
Only on Sundays.
Just admire, yeah.
Only on Sundays. Yeah, so this is Buttercup in front of me. I've got Monk with me, and
I bet
Jim.
Blackthorn's got some Louboutins in their collection.
I reckon so.
Yeah. They got a thing for feet.
Well, one of them has. Who was it? Is it Christopher?
Yeah, at least one of them.
Is it Christopher?
Christopher.
Okay.
Christopher, yeah. I'm dropping the fish I've cut up. I'm not putting the cooked fish in this yet because it's easier to bring the cut up fish over here.
Absolutely.
Instead of grabbing them piece by piece.
But by all means, make sure that you eat enough because
okay.
I'm just going to keep.
I'll eat some in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just busy cutting up the fish. so we can cook them.
I remember when Smash, we were down here with Smash, and he got all a bit disorientated, and he actually threw his knife into the sea instead of a pair of Wellingtons. And I go,
Oh no!
yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
How is Smash? Oops. I couldn't reach the fish. I don't mean to be right on top of you, but it wouldn't let me see the fish.
Stranger, I need an adult. I need an adult.
Oh Jesus, he scared the shit out of me.
Danger! Put the kids away.
I just heard Rusty's voice go up like that. That usually means we're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
Well, I was like right, kind of close to his favorite parts.
He usually says contact or survivor. Who's a stranger? Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Yeah, it's, we all know it's too peeply outside all the time.
Somebody just rolled up in a white van.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those white vans.
That's right.
Yeah, what we got?
It's full of puppies and candy.
Yeah.
Those white vans
Or
are
the
full
ice
of
cream
puppies
truck.
and candy.
Ever seen those ice cream trucks?
Yeah,
Those are
that's
kinda
right.
creepy too.
Yes, they are.
Well, that's a good job we've got.
That was the guy on the radio last night, trying to lure people into his town.
Oh,
Oh God.
who was that? Or did?
I was up in Kelm. There's a guy pretending like he needed 45 ACP just to find, nice travelers to come give him some, and be like, yeah, I'm gonna help this guy out. And then they get there and he just eats them and he brags about it on the radio.
Oh my God.
Oh dear.
It's terrible. So Kelm,
Who
be
was
careful
that?
up there.
Do you know who that was?
I didn't get his name.
Hannibal.
There was
I heard
somebody
the
that-
thing happened.
Is that
There
a
was somebody
normal
that
thing
came
for
through
people
the
to
other
just
day.
like travel across
That
the
was-
lands to drop off some 45 ACP to a stranger they met on the radio?
Was that yesterday?
That was the sad thing,
Yes,
where this
the
guy
other
was
day.
like,
He was
trying to help the
successful.
guy
Right?
out.
Somebody came up around by my shack wanting the same type of bullets, and I was like, oh, I don't have any of those.
Well, it was a guy like, hey, does anyone out there, like, I just want to trade with someone. And then the guy's like, yeah, like, what do you need? He's like, I just need 45 ACV. He's like, yeah, like, where are you? I'm in Kelm. The other guy's in Dubrovka. So
Okay.
the Dubrovka guy comes on down, and then, they set up the meeting, and then it goes radio silent, and then out of nowhere, the cannibal is just like, another victim. Like, blah,
Oh,
blah,
no.
blah.
Oh my
Kind of
God.
brags about it on the radio. It was pretty gnarly.
Oh no!
Last night.
Was that on the
And I was
first
just
channel?
Kind of cruising up the EST. Yeah, I was on the first channel. Yeah, I was going up the EST last night. Heard that. So, he learned a couple lessons. One, don't meet strangers
Well,
on the
Yeah.
radio. Two,
Right.
bring backup. Three,
Well, you're never supposed to talk to strangers.
No.
yeah,
Unless they've
yeah.
got the verified blue tick. Other than that, they're not trustworthy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
The blue what?
Blue tick.
Did you say? Oh yeah.
It's
It
yeah.
means that you're fine and you're not going to slander anybody or do any slurs.
Yeah, it means you paying $8 a month or whatever to be a good person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but you can't always count on that either, just because they got a blue tick.
No.
No.
I'm gonna get some more wood.
This is the last one I'm going to catch 'cause I've run out of worms.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna-
I've got more worms, but I think we've got it gone crazy.
Yeah.
Now I've got 2 damaged hooks. That's alright, I'll sharpen them right up.
Is there any more wood before this goes out?
Yeah.
He's going to
We'll
get
still
some
cook
more.
'em.
Is that
for a bit.
Jimmy behind me?
It is. It
Oh,
is.
good to hear
Alright.
your voice. I was wondering who that sultry, dulcet tones were coming from.
Oh, nice. No, I've just been, running with people, trying to get them where they're going.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Still relatively homeless, but if someone
All
needs
right.
to get up to
Are
like
you gonna-
ORCC,
are you
I'll run with them.
Are you watching the stove while I cut up stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was my EST run last night, and we're just cruising along, and these stories of cannibalism. It's just terrific. But
You
I
just
do plan to get up to the Honest Coin. I think tonight. I really want to get up to their cliffs. I love just listening to music, looking at the sunset up there. It's my probably favorite thing to do. These lands.
They still, you
Where
can
are they
still
at?
randomly lose metal hooks.
Starry Yard,
Oh.
way up north. And then you can stop by the ORCC, say hello to those folks. I think that's my next adventure. I think it's decided.
Yep. Well, we went
There you
way
go.
out west earlier on just for a change of scenery.
Oh, good.
And obviously, but bumped into Artyom on the way. Bumped into
Artyom.
Dimitri, not Artyom, Prince AY, and then Dimitri bumped into us as well. So when you think you're going to be, nobody's there. It's never the case, is it?
Right.
Never.
Obviously, we ran straight past somebody who didn't see us. I'm a big believer in these lands. When it's your time, it's your time. And any other time, you're just lucky. Because if we were, he had no idea we were there. Unless, he was running with his gun out, but he had no idea we were there.
I mean, if he did, he didn't react to us
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
Did you say, do you have a bone that I can make into a knife?
Yeah, there's a bone knife here. I'm just going to drop some more fish by the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've gone through about 4 knives already.
Well, I'm going to drop loads more fish. I'm going to pick up some of this cooked stuff just so we can clear it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
start eating it. There's a lot.
Well, there's more cut up stuff over here too.
And I've got a backpack full of just...
my goodness.
I've got a backpack full
So
of
much
just dropped.
fish. No more fishing. So much.
Oh my
guys.
god. Yeah, I'm done.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
that's
So
great.
my
Yeah,
back...
that was a lot of fish.
Well, you can't
It's
look...
alright.
Now you guys don't have some stock.
we could fill up the tent.
Yeah.
And you can't look a gift worm
Yeah,
in the
and
mouth.
that way. Yeah, well, that way, if you guys then if you guys get stuck at your house, then you don't have to worry about starving.
Yeah, that does.
That's right.
It's actually been quite routine for a little while, but that changes quite often.
You said
Oh,
you
did you
guys
say
have
there's a bone
bush?
knife somewhere on the ground?
There's a bone knife here. Hold on, I got it for you.
Arctic. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was in the tent.
Yeah, they don't hold up very long. See, I think most of them are cut up. So, do you want this knife
Oh,
back?
here. No, it's a bone knife, right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why I
I'll put it-
always try and keep. I always try and keep bones on me because then, because they're easy to
Oh, this
make,
thing-
and I use those for cutting stuff up.
This thing's ideal for fishing. This backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's like remarkable how much you can fit in here.
Yeah, just keep eating. Eat until you're full as well.
Alright, so then I'll just transport this over here. That bag's full of raw fish ready to go.
Oh shit! I gotta go in my head real quick.
Well, that's okay.
Oh.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Not manning the fire.
That's okay.
You watching the fire?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. There we go.
Okay, well, I'm still cutting, so...
How many people are watching the fire? Things are happening.
I know, it's kind of like one of those, how many people does it take to
See?
screw in
Sorry.
a light
But
bulb?
just on the radio,
Yeah.
there's some interesting conversations going on the radio. It's pretty funny.
On what, your first channel?
Oh, which channel?
First channel, sorry. Here, look.
I don't like the way you handle things around here, Blackthorn.
Around here. Why, you
Around
outside?
Family's gonna kill all of you.
I think we've killed plenty of the
The
family.
family.
So.
We've
I know
never
it
seen
was
you
bad,
guys. We've never seen you guys. You're capping right now.
Just be careful, mate. You just spoke over him then, Monk.
Never met you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oopsie.
Just,
You guys should be black
don't-
tongue.
You don't wear any armbands. You fucking lie to people. You're fucking
What was
racist,
that?
alright?
What you talking about?
What's going on?
And here, one of these days, very seriously.
Okay.
I stopped off space plan.
I think one of us has to send a the fire, or because I can't keep
Right there,
track.
buddy. I don't think you're coming through clear.
The family, I've never heard of these people before.
Mufasa, you should have shot that guy, Mufasa.
So I
We
think
need
I've
more-
got them all cut up.
Do we need more wood?
I'll go get some.
I'm on my way to do that.
my radio's off now.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna pay a visit.
Are they still
Oh, sorry,
talking?
I just turned it off. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, they're still talking.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've heard-
That one guy, one of the guys,
I-
I'd have to listen to it some more, but one of the guys, remember that couple I told you that showed up? It's been a little while now. They were a married couple and they were down by the stick shelters, and they got into a domestic dispute, and then she pulled her gun. I was like, uh-oh, but they had the exit's blocked, so I went around by behind that stick shelter, in between that and the wall, but, my curiosity, I had to poke my head up and see what they were doing, and she shot me. She shot me in the forehead, but, it must have been rubber bullets, because I didn't get anything damaged, but that, one of those guys that was talking sounds like the man from that couple.
Is the radio off now?
Right. You guys run into like
Yeah,
a
that's-
12 man crew.
That's how
like,
these.
oh, yeah,
This is
bird
how these
pussies?
family guys
Right.
operate. They won't tell you their real name.
Yeah,
They're a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, we won't tell our
They
real
never
These
wear
how
fucking
these family guys
armbands.
operate. They don't tell
They're
their
just a
real
bunch
name.
of pussies.
They're just a bunch of
Yeah.
pussies.
Well, the one.
And they're terrible at.
And they're
making
terrible.
comebacks.
We're the Black Thorn, and we love to wear black tongs.
You literally ran into it. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god.
Radio, and then Blackthorn was listening, and then they started chiming in.
Oh,
And then
boy.
that's when I went silent, and I'm like, oh, listen to the radio, let's turn on the radio. There's some shit going on in the radio.
Oh my
I
god.
guess the family doesn't
We're
like
heading over
Blackthorn,
to your
and
base right now.
vice versa, you know?
It sounds like the family doesn't have a
Don't
lot
make
of
us huff and
friends.
puff. Just open the
No,
door.
But,
no.
I mean,
And I'm glad I pulled my gun out
neither
when I
does
did, 'cause they didn't-
Blackthorn for that matter.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna dispense that. This up
Michael,
here.
whatever your name is.
I'm just trying to find a home for this blowtorch because it's huge.
You know, we don't take these rude words lightly.
Where does the family live anyway?
Oh my god.
Y'all man enough
was
to say where
that?
y'all live?
Why would we tell you where we live?
I mean, everyone knows where we live. We ain't fucking cowards.
Don't give
And
a
I heard
shit.
Yeah.
one shot,
No,
and
it
then I
makes
heard
us a
another
coward.
shot,
Maybe
and I
we don't
heard,
want
like,
our
the-
fucking flowers
I heard, like,
getting
the snap.
ruined.
and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. So you're a coward.
When was that?
Ah, we're gonna make you
That was
work
like-
more if you want
That
our
was
little
like not
game
even
so
10 minutes
much.
ago.
Go look
That was
for
just
it.
when I
Oh, when you went up there?
Working.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I
Not
couldn't
worth
even
it
get back to
right
base. I couldn't even get back to base. They were shooting at me. I
Oh,
don't know who it
no.
was.
I
This is
really got
sometimes the
very
downside of the radio
No,
because
I literally
Oh,
got
no.
it ends up getting a bit.
We killed like 3 Legion members yesterday and 1 Firefly. So.
Oh my goodness.
Good. I love
Wow.
killing legionnaires and fireflies.
I
So
know.
are they
At
up
least
in
we have that in
Mogi?
I
common.
fucking hate them. I fucking hate
And
them.
there's a legionnaire, by the way. You can at least get their fucking name
different
right.
people are shooting
Jesus
at me. I don't
Christ.
know.
No, but
Sorry, I
Nah,
couldn't
it's
hear
not
what
worth
you
it
said.
to
Can
get
you
their
hear me?
name right. I'll give them that. They
Yeah,
don't need to
well,
get their
they're
name right.
probably at the
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
probably
you're not
eastern
getting
hill,
our name
no,
right.
northeast, or southeastern hill.
And that this can be the downside to the radio.
I mean, we have a common enemy, right?
We do have
Well,
a
you
common
know,
enemy.
yesterday
Dude,
I
are we
was
talking to like a 10-year-old on the radio?
afternoon and I had to stay away.
Hey, why are we giving derogatory?
You guys are
We're-
as
we're-
hostile to us out of no
Literally
reason.
giving us a chance
It's like,
to
I'm
get
just
to
bringing
any
it
of the
back.
houses. I was by the tractor and I got
Well,
shot at.
no, I mean,
Then I heard.
you guys
Pretty sure I
started
was
it.
talking to Mufasa,
calling
and then
him
you
a
chimed
fucking
in.
dick.
I said, yeah, I was kind of glad that he did.
Well,
That's very
because he
rude.
fucking.
Talk
Well,
about
I mean,
disrespect. You're gonna
Not
tell this
listen
is a
to this.
man-to-man
Listen, lady,
conversation
we're
when
not
I'm
talking to
standing
you.
right
We're
here?
talking to Mufasa. Who runs this thing? Do you run
Well,
this
you are
thing,
talking
or
to
is
her right
Mufasa?
now, to
Because
be
if
honest
that's the
with
You
you.
case,
are talking
then
to us.
Mufasa needs to shut the hell up.
Yeah,
and you
well,
need to
you
speak to
usually
them.
don't
Whoever
expect
the
it when
leader
it
is, the Black Thorn,
happens.
we need to speak to them
No,
now.
no.
Well, this
Why?
is the first channel, so it is always the first one that people get when they turn the radio on for the first time.
How do you know she's a grunt?
Yeah.
What do you know about her?
No,
What I
can
should
tell.
do.
What do you know
Here,
about
I'll do
me?
Who
this,
runs
and then I
this
can
thing?
save space that way.
I don't think whoever runs Blackthorn has any interest in talking to you, but I mean, I can send a message. I can see
Send the message.
you got business that you want to bring to the table.
All right,
then,
listen. We can. Okay, yeah. We don't have to be hostile here. We do have common enemies here. So,
Oh, there he is.
you know, even though you
being
guys think we're
hostile about?
cowards or something, hey, we
Ween.
could help each other out here.
Good evening.
Definitely possible.
Good afternoon.
Dane Wayne, can you give us like 5 minutes without yapping real quick while I talk to this
Yeah, I
guy
got
on the
you.
radio?
I'm kind of starving right now. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right,
No
you can
worries,
make
sir.
it
Take
2.
your time.
You can make it 2 actually. Make it 2
Yeah, make
minutes,
it
Dane Wayne.
2.
It's fine.
Make it
Yeah.
2 minutes.
make
That's
it
okay.
2.
I'll set a mind timer for you.
Yeah, set
Alright,
the
2
timer.
minutes.
Take your
2
time,
minutes.
brother.
Be back. Have a cordial conversation, fellas and ladies.
Appreciate
Yes.
that.
All right,
you guys wanna
Mr.
talk
Family
business?
member. Which
Yes, sir. Name's Rick.
My
who
name's
do you want me
Shane.
to send a message to, or what kind of message do you want me to send?
Well, like I said, we have common enemies here. We don't have to be hostile with each other.
I know,
we're
it just
down
started off
to,
in the wrong terms right now.
Yeah.
So you're
was
switching
fast.
up on us.
My question to you guys, I guess you guys can answer this. Who's your? You guys have like a number.
I'm
one
gonna
right
eat
now you
fish
guys
until
are
I
working with?
puke.
What's the business looking like?
Not telling you that on the radio.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You can use code words or.
I'm the grunt,
or you
though,
can
so
just
what do
say
I
yes
know?
or no. Okay, listen, we started off on the wrong foot. Okay, my apologies, miss. Let's keep this cordial.
I've heard of the family before.
Don't laugh at me. I'm
Okay.
not laughing at you.
Yeah. All right.
So let's start over.
Yes.
Miss Lady, what's your name? Since I didn't get your name, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm Tina.
Tina, nice to meet you, Tina. I'm Rick.
Anybody want a pair of these things? Do you use these?
All right, Rick. Well,
Oh no.
Brass knuckles.
Well, listen.
you got business.
Did you
wanna
accidentally eat
discuss?
some
Oh no!
raw
You know what?
fish?
Actually, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. I'd love to hear what you have to say.
No, I mean-
The dried fish looks a lot like the raw fish.
Since we're
This-
talking over radio, it's
Oh.
not safe to talk business. If
Here,
you guys ever wanted
try
to,
this. I'm gonna
have
give you
a
a.
cordial meeting.
Oh yeah, I'm sick.
We would
Give you
You know where we
be
live?
open to. We would be open to negotiations.
Well, I just talked to the higher ups, and they said, "You come by anytime, Mr. Rick. You know where we live."
Radio or
Can't
any
miss it.
charcoal,
Big castle on a
Rusty?
hill.
We have
Sorry.
upstairs. We have upstairs. I'm just listening in
Okay.
because it's the family and Blackthorn.
Gotcha.
I can go and grab some, or take it with me.
Yeah. Buttercup just got sick. I think she might have accidentally eaten
I
some
nearly
fish.
done. I nearly done the same thing. Exactly
Yeah.
the same thing. Yeah, if you, I've got some charcoal upstairs. If you want to come with me, we'll go back.
I just gave
Well,
her.
I haven't
I gave
thrown
her a
up again,
multi-vid.
just that one time.
Yeah, I gave her a
So-
multi-vid, so she might be okay.
Oh, good. Yeah,
might be
yeah.
okay. Are you still listening to them?
I
I want
was.
to hear what they're saying.
But you put it on, but don't talk because they can hear you when you talk. So you have to turn it off if you want to talk to us.
Oh, okay.
First channel.
Alright, well, shouldn't I be away from you guys, or is it just if I talk? that they
It's
can
just
hear?
if any of us talk, that picks it up. As in, if you drop it on the floor. Oh,
I got sick again.
You're gonna.
Did you eat a piece of raw fish?
Priggerocky.
I think must
I
have
didn't
happened.
think so.
Priggerocky
I didn't think
sashimi.
so, but I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, some sushimi.
Yeah.
You have some wasabi with that.
Yeah. And a bag of rice, we can make some nigiri.
Well, that's everything.
Wasabi.
There's
Oh,
the bag
that's
and there's
awesome.
a bunch in the tents.
Yeah, that's awesome. We're feeding the multitudes here, man. Good stuff. Thanks for all your help, everyone. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
Can I grab a piece or 2 pieces for later? Or no?
Oh God,
Or
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
There's,
Yeah.
Oh, there's some in the shelter if you want to fill your pockets
there's
up.
There's
Yeah.
a ton in the tents over there. But
Oh, yeah, I'm just
Ju-
gonna grab one.
Well, take as much as you need, but don't eat any more
yeah.
till we give you the charcoal, because you'll just bring it back up again.
waste it. Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher, the radio is particularly busy today. Tacos, welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, this is where we got shot. Well, a bit further back by that tree is where we got shot. And when there's a group of you like this, it's easy to get distracted. We can't help it, especially when you're having a laugh. That was getting quite heated on the radio earlier.
Yeah, sorry, I was just listening still. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
listening. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I was getting real. Those guys who didn't know, and they started softening up a bit after, they started realizing that they weren't going to win that argument,
No. I'd heard of the family before. I think that they used. Oh, swamp cock.
Sorry. Popcock.
You can sense the triple carrying weakness going for him. Not the guy with the machete.
You'll never guess where it was.
Maybe not as stupid as they look.
In the water.
It was in the water. It was a wet cock.
There's a wet swamp, a moist cock, a moist swamp cock.
A moist swamp cock. Oh crap!
I think you have to wash that with Tetra, just to be on the safe
Yeah,
side.
well, are they panned? Yeah.
Trying to get a bit of disinfectant or something.
Yeah.
I know what I meant. Oh yeah, that wasn't going anywhere. I had to try. For sure. Oh, here, I'll just drop this here. Does anyone have a? Here, I've got one actually. That's lovely. Got my cassette.
Yeah, there's no way this is getting. There's no way this is getting thrown up.
Isn't that? Okay, let's see. Bar. Yeah,
Too-
it's not getting thrown up.
Too heavy.
Oops.
I'm just gonna get
let me do it.
Buttercup some charcoal.
I got this one.
You
There
hear
we
those
go.
gunshots?
Yeah, I heard a couple of them.
Yeah, did you?
Oh, baby. That's the sweet stuff.
Looks like you're blow torching his chest.
Yeah, I know.
It does.
It's our new hazing ritual that we're doing. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's a new Woodsman thing. Yeah. Alright, now where did I put my other?
Well,
Okay.
if you like to start like blowing gentlemen downstairs, that's not something we done before you turned up. Just saying. Don't pay. Yeah, yeah. That's our secret. That's our secret.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've had sushi here.
It won't go down easy.
What song is this?
Embers by Autumn Spirit.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody want a couple any cigarettes?
I won't say no.
Here.
The cooking stand for this thing, don't I?
Holy fish. Alright,
Okay, I'm cured.
You are?
Yeah, I feel all better now.
Oh, that's good. Did you get some charcoal?
No.
Or
I don't know,
you just,
did
it just
Mufasa
went
give me
away?
some? I don't
No,
know.
I just gave you, what do you call it,
A
A
roofie.
vitamin?
a roofie, yes.
Vitamin. Oh. I don't know if Mufasa gave me something or not.
Maybe you just have an iron constitution.
Maybe. Mufasa, did you give me some charcoal or something?
I never gave you anything, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm better. It's all gone.
Yay! Huh?
So then now, do you have to do your adventure another day?
Yeah, probably not gonna do that today. Well, now that I know that the boat is around, I'll probably do that.
Ah. Well, when
From the southeastern hill, I think Pusta Hill, like where that RV trailer is, you know, on the hill there.
I do. Oh
And
wow, by
yeah,
the barn.
yeah, and I was by the tractor, by the Green Mustache. Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't get you.
Oh, I did the shuffle. I did the old Mufasa shuffle. I was like, oh yeah. I was doing the two-step.
I've run away
real
from.
quick.
I've run away from several.
Firefly still was.
I don't think so. I mean,
They wouldn't be shooting at Mufasa.
I don't think because they were shooting at me. They had to have had some sort of scope because they're definitely aiming in on me. Because from that far away, you're not iron sighting that. You know, that's like 800.
And you're pretty identifiable, so yeah.
Yeah, well, instead of the whole, army white hat I have the armbands and I have my denim jacket on, so I have, I'm pretty loud, I'm a loud guy, so
Well,
Don't care.
yeah, It's actually a little bit of a moist cock. Yes, it was actually in the water, so I had to blow it all off. Blow my cock.
oh
No,
my
I would leave it right there. I'll leave it right
Oh
there.
my goodness.
I had to dry my cock off before I cooked it.
Oh my. Cover my ears. I didn't hear that.
Okay, I just thought I'd leave it out there. I'm telling you. Look at these. I got these nice suit pants here.
Ooh,
Yeah,
now,
I'm
you,
telling you.
now you just need a nice
Funeral.
jacket to go with it.
Maybe. Hope.
Car.
The car. It's a red Venter. West.
They're turning in. They're turning into the industrial. Possibly honest coin. Honest coin, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, they're coming down. They're coming down. Real fast.
Whoa.
Hello.
Ah, EST. What's up, huh? EST. EST.
And every time I come down here, I see you, Mufasa.
Well, I just live up the hill, you know? How you guys doing?
All right.
Meow.
Thank you.
You guys hungry?
Account.
Oh, hey, dude.
Yeah, it could be an evening thing. That's kind of when it all went down last night. But
Yeah, I think Gideon was literally standing.
Yeah, Gideon was
he-
out there. He was right outside.
He's right there. Gideon.
Yes.
Oops, sorry.
Go to the well. You want to walk with me?
Funny, you were just at TSD.
Not sure if you can hear that, but the wind is whistling outside. Wet and windy.
I'm gonna hop up on these yellow things and take a minute in my head. Take a minute in my head. I'm gonna take a minute in my head. But Monk, if you're awake earlier, right? Yeah, me too. A lot of times when I wake up, nobody else is awake yet. So if you're ever awake and wanna run around, yeah. Ah, okay. All right. Maybe the beginning of the week. Maybe the beginning of the week. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I just gotta. My head.
Disappeared. Oh, here they come. Coming back. want to get one of those little tape
To me, it
decks.
sounds
like that.
sweet. It's supposed to look like that, so that's a trunk load of SKS. Told them of the deal. They were like, "Oh wow," you know. And I only told them because they just got raided a couple days ago. They were kind of low on guns, you know. So kind of felt. Will do. They added because they kind of made the statement that they were running low on guns. And I felt for them a little bit and kind of told them about you guys. But all right, let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Rusty, are you upstairs?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Coming up.
Oh, we're kicking off again down here. The radio's gone quiet. Yeah, anybody yet? I think, I don't know how much radios are actually used on official. I think if you bump into somebody and you've not got Discord, you can probably use them. But I just don't, I think I've never used them as much as I have here.
Rusty monk upstairs. That was you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Talking to the guys downstairs. Told them what we. I did offer them a car, and now that we have, they will be able to.
Sorry. We're losing you a little bit again.
I was talking to the guys downstairs. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Better now.
All right. I told them what we needed. Told them we had a car and a possible extra red light.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's Buttercup.
And they said they can have those down here within the next 15.
Nice. Well, that solves that.
For now.
But that just, you know, we had to part with the car and the extra red lock.
Right. Did you tell them about the tent we found? Is that a word? That's? I mean, it's no red lock, but.
Yeah,
I'm good with that. I just wanted to connect with you guys, and how's that sound with you guys?
Seems reasonable.
And they're gonna bring a little bit more SKSs.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, we were always going to trade the car away.
I just found a box of SKS ammo, so that can put that in storage, and people, we can share that out.
Where this extra red is.
We haven't got any spare. We haven't got any spare. They're all on walls.
I said we part with one. Or don't we have? Oh.
There's one
I
in.
would say.
Yeah.
And I think we'll be able to replace. Take some time, but I think. We'll
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I just wanted to touch base. Good talk.
Great. Good stuff. I might call it a night here.
Okie doke, yeah.
All right, brother.
Perfect. Perfect.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, always a
Give
pleasure.
my regards to everybody.
I will. Yeah.
If anyone's asking, Mufasa fell asleep on the bricks. He disappeared on the bricks. He'll come back.
Yeah, no problem. See you later on.
Okay. See you, buddy.
Yeah. He's a good chap, isn't he, Mo?
Mufasa. Mufasa, you still around?
I think he's just gone to sleep on the bricks. I think he just popped out. If he pops back, I'll say you were asking after him. But I think Monk said he just had a little moment and disappeared, unfortunately.
Thanks, Rusty.
No problem at all. That's Buttercup, bless her, gone for a little loot and a scoot. Hello, Buttercup, gone for a little bit of a loot and a scoot.
I thought I heard something, so I just went to go look, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, fee, faux, fum, I smell the blood
Are you
of a cultist.
inside or
Man.
outside?
Pardon?
Are you inside or outside?
I'm inside, but just keeping a lookout just to see if I can see any movement.
I thought I heard something over on the other side, but didn't see anything. Just went to go look.
Oh yeah, it could be. I know Gideon has just ran across to the barn.
Oh, okay.
I think just as you came
Yeah,
up, he was running to the barn.
Well, I just went to go look because I know they parked the car over there, but I didn't see anything. Mufasa's still around, or did he take off?
He just took a little nap on the bricks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, since he got shot at up there, I'm not sure if I should wait a little bit before I go home, or...
Oh, how long ago was that? Just now?
Oh, no, it was a little bit ago, you know, when he came down when we were fishing. Remember, he was running up there to get something?
All right.
We're gonna go someplace together. He never made it up there because he said he was just cresting the hill by where that tractor thing is, and somebody started shooting at him.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so he said he zigged and zagged and ran back down here. So he never got what he was going to get. So he's gonna have to do his little adventure another day.
All right. If you are able to go with him, it is quite an adventure, and if it's an adventure going in there as well, you know.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I think he was talking about maybe doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I normally can't be awake on weekends. So it just depends.
Well, if you get the chance, it is quite an experience, and ideally, it's best to get an experience in quieter lands potentially, just so you can, because you can make sure you take a blood bag in there with you.
Okay.
And because you've got a respirator on, you start to panic because you think if the canister runs out, and you've got plenty of time, but it's just human nature. You know, you start to panic, and you start to, and then you've got the infected that are in there with gas masks on, because the gas does take down normal infected, but the ones with the gas masks and the NBC suits on are fine. They don't suffer from it, so they live in the gas.
Well, it sounds like fun, but yeah, I'm not sure what time he was planning on doing that, so I don't know if I'd be able to wake up or not. Just depends.
Yeah. But it's an experience, but it can be extremely tricky as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dogs, I think.
Has I'm up. Oh no, are these guys awake? Rusty, these two guys aren't awake. They're in their head or something down here.
I don't think it is. It might have been in my head. I thought I heard a little bark. So, Ada and a redlock, and we're going to get...
Okay, so it's not dogs?
Not what? No. There might be an infected coming in, though. There might be an infected coming in. Yeah, so the Eastside Traders...
Well, I want to let the dogs get in if they were sleeping.
They help us out with guns, so when they get a surplus of guns that they can't really shift, they just bring them down to us, essentially. But Gideon asked them, obviously, you've got to be careful about asking who you ask and how you ask. But yeah, Gideon asked them if they could sort us out.
You know this, like, face mask thing I've got on?
Let's have a little look, see.
Well, you guys don't have a plain colored one.
No.
This looks kind of funny with this hat I got on.
You could probably bleach that,
Nothing
you know.
matches?
You could probably bleach that, I guess.
Oh yeah, I need to find some more of that stuff, because me and Mufasa used up what we had while we were experimenting on my leather jacket, gloves, and backpack.
Did you want a field vest instead of that hunter's vest, or are you happy with the hunter's vest?
Well, the hunter's vest. I don't know. I don't normally wear the hunter's vest, but that's all I found.
Yeah, we've got 2 field vests up here, and some a green one or a camouflage one. It's up to you.
Oh, do you? Well, I don't really wear camouflage, but don't you guys need the green one?
No, we find them all the time.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Let
That's up to you if
see
you
what
want.
it looks like. Here, let me try it. I want to try it on and see what it looks like.
There we go.
I mean, nothing I'm wearing matches, so... Well, that would just be one more color to my outfit.
You could blend in.
Black, rust, purple,
You
red,
can blend into places
pink.
like a chameleon, Buttercup the chameleon.
Yeah, really. So no matter where I'm at, one of the colors I'm wearing will blend in.
Yeah, absolutely.
That has a little bit more pockets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I need to re-dye the jacket or the gloves or something. But yeah, I want to find a different mat. Well, either be able to dye this or find a plain colored one.
I've got some
this
white.
does keep you warmer.
Yeah, it does.
It does keep you warmer.
I've got some white woolen gloves that are already white if you want to try and dye those.
No, I like these, and I can change them because we bleached them, so I mean they're ready. I can change them to a different color because we tried a couple different colors on my different pieces, but and then we were checking to see if you could bleach the leather, so we bleached the gloves to see what they would look like.
Yeah.
Then we ran out of stuff, so I mean I didn't really care. I figured I'd find some more. Good.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, what do you think? Here, look. Hunter's vest or this?
I would say hunter's vest. I would say.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I
think
already look
that,
goofy already. So.
Yeah, that look. Well, that actually goes with it, with the slight brown against the green against the tan. Or
yeah. Well, then I got pink and white, and
yeah.
Jeans are like black. That kind of goes better with the jeans.
Yeah.
Then I got the purple and gray backpack, so. Oh, that went in the box right under.
Yeah. Perfect.
And I was gonna put my cowboy hat on because I have one at home, but that really looks funny with this striped mask.
Yeah, I used to wear that one quite a lot. The
Well, if I had if I had different stuff, now if I wear the white cowboy hat, it would look good with the white cowboy hat.
Yeah. It definitely would.
But wearing the white cowboy hat with the rest of my outfit, it doesn't look right.
No, and again, you've got to look good in the apocalypse, haven't you? You never know who you're going to bump into.
Oh, I know. No. Just about the time I get my outfit all put together, I lose it.
Have you seen Jeanette's latest creation?
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, he's got white leggings. He's gone for a white look, very wintry.
Ooh.
He's still got his.
I figured if I had my purple jacket, I was debating on, since because I've noticed several women are now wearing my jacket and the black cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I must have started a trend or something, so I need to change my look. I still want the purple jacket, but then I was thinking maybe I'll wear white pants and a white cowboy hat.
Yeah, is a trend that could be, if you get a few more followers, it could be a bit like a cult.
Maybe. But yeah, so now I had a pair of white. I really like the hiking pants.
Yeah.
Because they don't get wet.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get wet. Neither does a hiking jacket. I mean they're warmer, but they're not the best.
Yeah.
Insulation for the cold weather, but they do okay.
Yeah.
So I still want my purple jacket, but I might change the color of my hat, and I like the black one the best.
Yeah, and that is. I don't know I think the temperature may drop again slightly when it gets.
Yeah, and that cowboy hat isn't very warm.
No, that's like the boonie hat I normally wear.
Yeah. I find those Ushankas all the time.
Yeah, I'm glad I got the green one. 'Cause that just goes. That goes with it.
If I run across the green one, because I find them a lot of times brand new and not used. You want me to grab it for you?
Oh, please, yeah, just so I've got a spare one in case the worst happens.
Okay. Is anybody else wearing those down here, or a different color?
I think black possibly, but I think people have just decided on what they're going to wear in the cold weather because I put a brand new one, a black one of those. Yeah, that car got hijacked.
Filters, yeah.
That one did.
I'll hang on to the good ones that I find, and then whatever you guys don't want,
because the trade is.
I want to keep some up there too, because people coming through, they I'll put warm stuff up there, warm jackets and stuff that are like brand new, and they get picked up pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, that one got.
But
We took it
I'll
up there.
put a
They
couple
weren't in,
aside,
and then when we
and that
came
way,
back,
if you guys
they went out
need
in
'em,
it again
you'll
and
have
got
a spare.
carjacked.
Because I do find those a lot.
Yeah. You might find there's a few. I've seen a few other bits and pieces start to appear as well that different people are wearing where they found it.
Oh, like what?
More like wintry type stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, and then there's a kind of a grayish color cowboy hat too. So, and if I keep this purple backpack in gray, then with that purple jacket, kind of a grayish white color pants would be nice too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So I might go for that kind of look for the winter.
Yeah, that is. I mean, with us, it's the raincoat and pants, but everything else,
Yeah.
you can.
Raincoat's not too warm though.
It's not. But it's more
Yeah.
a lifesaver with not getting shot potentially.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, and I think that's part of my problem too. I mean, not all of it, but part of it is walking around and then, you know, I have a particular look, but I have a hard time keeping the outfit, you know.
Yeah.
Staying looking that way because I get coasted so much. So and that purple jacket's not easy to find.
No. And
So yeah, so I have a hard time, and then about the time I get my outfit put together, then
you wake up on the coast again. Yeah.
I know. So that's what upsets me the most, is not being able to keep my outfit together. But so there's that, and then not having an armband, I don't think helps either.
Is there anything that appears regularly around yours? Because one of the reasons they chose this, because there was a lot of other combinations, was you can find all this in the industrial. That's why we've gone for the raincoat.
The hiking stuff appears up there a lot. It's just that purple one. Now, since I've been seeing more people wearing it, I don't know if it's showing up. Because you know how stuff goes in spells.
Yeah.
You find them and then you can't. So I don't know, because I've seen more people finding them.
Yeah.
Or wearing it. But yeah, it's just, they find a lot of hiking stuff, find hunting stuff. I find good stuff. It's not like the high tier stuff, but you know, and then sometimes when I get that car crash up there, I'll find good stuff off of that. But
yeah, I do think you've started a trend. That's what it is. You have started a trend.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Because I've seen several people, or several women in particular, wearing that purple jacket with the black cowboy hat, and it's like I hadn't seen anybody wearing that combination before. So yeah, I think I started a fashion trend.
You'll have to start
another one. But then
one.
You know who else likes it? You know who else likes that purple jacket? And he said it's his favorite jacket. Spitzwick.
Right.
Yeah, but it looks good on him with those purple the color dye he does his gloves.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a pretty purple. I like that purple. I wish you could dye the cowboy hats.
I suppose, are they leather? How do you repair them?
I don't know.
Can you make a leather one?
With leather, I think. No, you can't make them. But it would be neat, because even if you could just dye the white one, because I'd dye it that purple color that he has for his gloves. My purple jacket.
Yeah, you'd be matchy.
I know. Yeah, and I've been like praying to the gods. I told them, you know what would be really nice is cowboy boots, or maybe being able to make a leather skirt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, short ones and long ones for the cold weather. The longer ones, you know, could have more pockets, but they'd be warmer for the cold weather.
Yeah, and you don't want to show too much heel, do you? Not in these conditions.
No.
Ankle.
So I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe one of these days they'll appear. We'll be able to make them one of these days.
Mm. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You never know in these lands.
Well, I would think there's another group that wears all leather, that that the women in their group would really like to have leather skirts. I would think.
Who's that?
The cavemen.
Oh yeah, that would work. I think.
Yeah, and then just think, or and then make like boots where you can make like fur boots that go up, go up a little bit higher, and make them like fur or leather boots.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Mm.
That'd be really cool. Maybe someday.
Yeah, so I'm never sure how, difficult or easy any of that sort of stuff is. Things we might think is easy is difficult, and the other way around. It's crazy how
Well, I think if there's something that's already here, they can. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't done it myself. But if it's something that's like a particular item that's here, that then they would be able to make it into in that particular item into being able to be craftable into leather or fur. I mean, making a whole new thing would probably be really hard. Something that's different. Ooh.
Oh, somebody's
They
just.
sound so terrible.
Yeah, well, somebody's just
I
caught
know.
them. They just caught themselves in their zipper as they've been to the bathroom. That's what that was.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. That would hurt.
I would make a sound like that as well.
Yeah, I bet.
I think the sun's just set enough that I can make my way north, but
Oh. Is it
Rusty?
coming up
Yeah.
or going down?
That's
Ready?
that's now starting to go down.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna make my way to the honest coin.
Oh.
Y'all be safe
Well,
out there.
Good luck. If you come up,
Thank you.
if you come up by Mogi, there's a note on my little shack, and if you ever need anything, just leave a note, and I'll keep an eye out for it. But yeah, check out, and if those stick shelters are down by the pond, and right, unless I'm asleep for several days. Sometimes it's busier than other times, but usually try and keep those pretty well stocked with stuff. But it's just basic survival things and warm clothes and things in there. Ooh, you know what? I have a box full of tapes. Yeah, so yeah, you're up there someday. Yeah, I know. I had quite a few, but somebody had broke into my little shack, dismantled my
So the
shelter.
the East Side Traders,
So
just to
all
clear
my
their
tapes
stuff,
are
they
gone.
bring down loads of guns that they don't
But I got
need.
some more now.
And
But-
obviously, it's a
Yeah,
difficult
well,
thing to ask
if
them.
you're ever up there, I've got a cassette recorder too and tapes, and you can always listen to some of them that we haven't listened to. So yeah, it was nice. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. Yeah, it's Buttercup. You were. Yeah, Jimmer. All right, we'll see you later, Jim.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah, safe
Do you
travels.
need anything for your trip? Okay. All right. Got band-aids and stuff?
Oh, I got a lot. Woodsman, as always, thank you for your
Okay.
hospitality. Buttercup, see you around, friend.
See you later.
All right, Jimmy.
Yeah, what a nice gentleman.
Yeah, he was really nice.
And that's because they enjoy being, not being, they'll defend themselves, but they,
Yeah.
and it's the same as like Dimitri. He could have quite easily several times, like today, he was following Prince AY on his way to us, so he seems to be quite a. Again, I don't think I mean, some people enjoy that, don't they? If they see somebody, they've just got to shoot. They can't help it. They just have to, because that's how they are. That's how they're programmed. I mean, like me and Monk ran past somebody on the way past Kozlovka, so where the big red is on the way to Green Mountain. He was a little bit higher up than us, following the power lines with his gun out, and we were a bit further down to the tree line, and I spotted him. I mean, whether he saw us, recognised us, and didn't think we were an issue, possible. But, you know, we definitely had a shot on him, or several shots on him, if we were that way inclined. Not saying we would have hit him, but you know what I mean? And if it's your time, it's your time.
Well, that's how I am. Just because I'm not out there shooting people doesn't mean I just choose not to.
Yeah, because I don't think it's, you know, I'd rather do it out of self-defense, and you know, if I get them, I get them, but I just don't.
Well,
especially in these.
That's what I figure. Just because I not a shooty person, haven't shot people doesn't mean that under certain circumstances won't.
Yeah, and that is the thing. That is the thing. It's it's what, you know, you do what you.
Yeah, and I don't think some people I don't think understand that there's a difference between.
Yeah.
Choose not to.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, sorry, just
who are
woke
you?
up here.
Oh, no.
I'm Luke.
Oh.
What's your name?
I'm Buttercup. What'd you say your name was?
Luke.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Luke.
Oh, hi, Luke.
Anything we can help you with at all? We've got some fish. We might have a map. Would you like a vest? We've got a vest. We're the Woodsman, by the way. This is what we do. We're not traders. You know, we just help out where we can with what we can. If you don't need it, it's fine. If you need a few bits and pieces, we can help you out where possible.
Yeah, that would sounds nice, man.
Have you got a preference, green or camouflage vest? What would be your preference?
Just the first one you can get your hands on, really.
Yeah,
I'm not
no
too
problem.
fussy.
Yeah.
I've left a hatchet in there as well in case you need one. Let's say we just sorry, I went over your head. We just find them in the military, so we bring them up here. So if people need them, they can take them.
You need anything else?
I think.
Do you have a knife?
Some food would be lovely.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see. I probably have more.
I have.
I gave him a piece of fish. Rusty, do you have some
Absolutely.
More fish up
Let me.
Do you have a knife so you can go fishing or cut stuff up if you need to?
Yeah, I've got knives.
Okay.
I'll put it in a frying pan so it doesn't disappear into the floor. You can keep the frying pan or leave it here, but there's a right in front of you.
Ooh.
Nearly went.
Like sinking into the floor.
Nearly disappeared. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah. Uh-oh, sounds like a zombie will be coming in.
Yeah, quite possibly. Are you with anybody, Luke, or are you just solo?
No, it's been a while since I've been awake here. I used to hang around with the Honest Coin.
Oh, yes, they're good friends of ours. Good friends of ours, yeah. Jeanette, Mac, Igloo, there's some others that I got. Would an up-to-date map be any good for any use for you? Specific,
yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, this is as up-to-date as it is at the moment, so it's not fully accurate. I'll throw it actually towards this pillar, so hopefully that'll bounce off that and drop to the floor. Ooh. Went the other side. Yeah, that's the most up-to-date at the moment. So obviously you're in Prigorocki, down by the Woodsman, yeah, so...
Definitely some
Yeah, it sounds like you got a whole horde of residents out there. I hope they're coming around this side.
They, do you know if they're still up by Staria?
Absolutely. They were down here yesterday. They come down here quite a lot. Oh, there's another one behind you as well. Yeah, they're quite active. They have events and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard there was one coming up soon.
Yeah, but yeah, they were here. Yeah, here yesterday. I think it was here, but yeah, they pop down whenever they're down. They pop in and say hello. They are quite active around here in the cars, or they run down to see us. We tried to get up there, but last time we tried getting up there, we got ambushed in the truck and lost the truck. But it's a way of the world, you know. It's just one of them things.
Yeah.
But we can
Do
see
you have
if
a water bottle? Need a water bottle?
Yes, please. If you, yeah, I don't mind.
This is clean water that's in here.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Do you guys need anything that I might maybe have?
No, we're just really if you ever pass in this way and you've got like spare maps, possibly sewing kits and stuff. We only hand them out. We don't collect them. We just, if people need them, just like the useful stuff. We don't hold a great deal upstairs, and we tend to, you know, if you were to ask for something, I go and check because it does turn over. We're not traders. We just collect anything that we might think is useful. We've got plenty of maps. We've got plenty of maps upstairs.
Yeah.
Do you need, is a compass any use to you? If you need,
yeah, it should be pretty useful.
Yeah, let me.
I'm gonna head up to the pub.
Yeah, let me go and grab one. Have you got preference over the button compass or the orienteering?
Oh no, anyone's good. For me.
Anyone? Yeah. Bear with me a
Do you
second.
have band-aids? Do you have band-aids?
Got one.
Oh, yeah.
Not really been that far west too often.
I hope you can't hear that wind.
Yeah, if you go through that way, there's a pond up there that you can fish in. And then the house that's right there by the pond, it's a 2-story like adobe thing. There's a bunch of community stick shelters there that you keep stocked with stuff for people passing through there.
Yeah, I'll give it a look on the way up.
Yeah, we usually. No, I haven't. I was there this morning. A lot of people tend to travel through there, so you know, different things at different. But I know we had a lot of warm warm tops and stuff in there, and you know, sometimes when I go hunting, I'll stick food up there. But you know, there's just useful things. So, you know, like I said, it's different. Just depends on because a lot of people do. So if you do go up there, just be careful. Because there's a lot of people that come through, and there's some crazy people. So, careful if you go through.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of crazies.
Yeah, but yeah, it was pretty full stop this morning. Me and Mufasa. Mufasa's from Halloween. I live right next to it. But we stocked it all up this morning. There was warm jackets. We put a couple of
Yeah,
backpacks.
this is for you.
But yeah, there were some warm jackets. There's hiking jackets. There, those down jackets and other. They're in the.
Is a compass. Just going to throw it towards the pillar. Just down by the thing, and there's a shamag here as well. but a place a little bit closer as well, where the soccer pitches are in Cherno. You've got that police station, or we can call it football pitches. If you go up the hill there to that military checkpoint, just behind them, there's an industrial with a glass factory. The Guardians of Solace live there, and you'll probably find a decent jacket quite easily. They
they probably have some better stuff up there because of where they're at.
Yeah, backpacks, clothing. So it's that glass factory that is just to the west of the military checkpoint. They've been there a month or so now, and they've stocked up quite well of normal clothing. You might find boots up there as well. So anything in there, there's a fire there if you need to cook anything or warm up before you head north. But yeah, they keep that stocked up. You can probably find, I think there was combat backpacks in there. So yeah, anything they find at the military they don't need, they just pop in there. And they're the Guardians of Solace. They're not on the map yet, but yeah, they've been there for a little while now.
Yeah, I'll go check that out.
That's cool that they're keeping that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to go by there and take a look at their place.
There's all sorts of stuff in there. I mean, you go into the main bit downstairs, and there's probably 10 or 12 shelters with different things. There'll be shoes in one, hats in another.
Oh, cool.
Coats in another.
Do you ever see them? Do you ever see them?
Occasionally, because some are my side and some are your side, so occasionally we'll bump into them.
Yeah. Well, next time you see them, tell them I said hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't seen them. Since. So. Yeah, tell them hi from Buttercup.
Yeah. Yeah, we run up there and check to make sure everything's going okay, but they're like purely a community group.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go by there one of these out.
I think that's Gideon.
Oh, is it? He was getting wood.
It's on me.
Gideon, this is Luke. He's not been around for a little while. He knows the fine people of the Honest Coin.
How you doing, Mr. Luke? Welcome.
Not too bad.
Oh, welcome, Mr. Luke. My house is your house. Make yourself.
Hit the pipes instead of you.
I'm gonna make you a fire real quick.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty chilly one.
Yeah, he needs a different jacket. Wes, or do you remember if there was any jackets down by the water pump?
I don't know.
I'll go while you're warming up. I'll go run down there and look and see if there's something that'd be a little bit warmer.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh no, I don't mind. I'll go run down there and look real quick. I gotta fill up my water bottle anyways.
Thank you very much.
Been get by the fire, friend.
Yeah. So roughly how long have you been asleep for? Because
around 3 months.
Yeah. So a lot. Yeah. I think there's, like you'll know before, there's always stuff going on. Different groups, different shenanigans happening. You only have to be asleep for a couple of days, and so much can happen.
I spoke to Jeanette a couple of days ago. He said if he was around, he could maybe pick us up, but...
Ah, yeah. We thought they were here earlier, but it was the East Side traders had driven down. But yeah, I'm sure that a few of them came down yesterday.
Yeah.
So,
Here of the.
a car now. Is this them?
Yeah, hopefully it's for us. Oh.
Yeah, it's. I think it's Eastside Traders.
Nice. Or wood.
Got your things.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Hey, thank you guys.
Of course, take a look.
Might have a look. Rusty, you wanna come down here? Oh yes, yes, that would do. We'll get to help unload the rest. Let me get these.
I can grab 2 for you and bring them over.
Oh, thank you. I've got a spare couple of shoulders. Oh, good lord! Thank you so much.
I'll grab one for you.
Yep, and those bullets are yours, Rusty. Those 53, 7.62 short.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Where do you want us to take these?
If you come this way round, that's a little bit quicker.
Please. Yeah, I'll pop it in lot, guys. Thank you so much.
This gentleman's Luke. He knows the honest coin quite well.
Oh, cool. Good to meet you, fella.
Hey,
sorry
please,
for having the
guys.
guns out.
Go in, please.
Yeah, just if we just pop them in here, that would be great. Thank you. Just on the.
What a sight. Beautiful.
Oh, it is. It is. Thank you so much.
Thanks again, guys, and
Yeah, of course.
always keep us in mind when we'll do the same.
Oh, yeah.
hell
We'll
yeah.
be back around here at some point, I'm sure.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, you want to jump down right here? You won't mess up your shoes.
Yeah, you literally just this little gap I'm standing at now. Just you should be able to just go next to it, and there you go,
Okay.
straight
Yeah,
onto the
yeah.
bricks.
See.
Parkour.
I remember from the last time Rusty told me, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty.
that's something
I'm a
you've
genius.
listened to
I
since
don't
the
know what to
army.
tell you, I'm a genius.
Harry, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we just got. That's a sight for sore eyes. I don't know. We've got space for all these. Do you want me to start ferrying these up?
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
please.
Hey guys.
Hello, hello.
Yes.
I'm gonna head now if you don't mind.
Oh no, absolutely. Sorry. Yeah,
Hello,
we just
hello,
had.
anybody home?
Oh, hello, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, it's Lucas from the Overlook.
Oh, hello, Lucas.
Hey, Mr. Lucas.
Be down in a couple of seconds.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So
Is that you, Rusty?
Yeah, that is indeed. I think you got Tristan there as well by the looks of it. Yeah, we're just just popping up. I'll be down. Well, Gideon's up there as well. We'll be down in a couple of seconds. We just need to drop something upstairs, and we'll be right down.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, not too bad yourself. Luke. Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you, Lucas.
Here, I thought this is better than your t-shirt here. Yeah, it'll keep you warmer. I don't know if you like that color. I can't remember. I stuck something else in there I thought you might like. Yeah, it's kind of a nice shirt. But at least that hat will keep you warmer. So, there. Now that should help keep you a little bit warmer. Now you just need some gloves. Do you have rags to make gloves? Yeah. No, don't use those for gloves because I disinfected those. So don't try and split them apart or anything. It'll wreck the disinfectant.
Oh, greetings, greetings.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing?
But yeah, that looks good on you.
Always a pleasure.
At least
Always a pleasure.
your outfit matches better than mine.
Yeah, man.
I'm kind of.
How you guys
my
doing?
outfit looks all goofy right now because
we had
me and Mufasa were experimenting on dyeing.
Bit of a sniper issue.
My leather
the
pieces.
last couple of weeks.
So I got all different colors on. I know. Well, I
hey,
got shot the
Buttercup.
other day, and
Buttercup.
And so yeah, I have all mismatched clothes. It's not. This isn't normally what I wear.
Hey, can we use our whisper?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. All right, there we go.
What's that?
Yeah, we had.
So you've been having sniper issues, huh?
Yeah, we don't know if that was. There was. I think there was at least 2 different groups. I think one was definitely more skilled than the others. Every time they moved, they hit us, whereas the other one was just taking random shots at the embassy. You know, if we stood in the, if we stood upstairs too long, it was our fault. Let me just grab some more wood. I'll just grab some more wood, and I'll be right back.
That's fine.
But
Luke.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Welcome.
All right, how are you doing?
I'm good. If you are, we're just putting the fire on if you need to get warm. We're the Woodsman.
Yeah, y'all have helped me before. I was coming. Maybe I can talk to y'all about somebody y'all might know or maybe might not know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
Let me just.
Let me just pull my map up.
Oh, okay. You introduced. So if you want to do that, we can. We can up that way together at least. That far, and then you could check if you don't find anything. You can check in the tent there and see if there's.
Sorry, what was your name? I think I recognise the voice.
says name's Caden. I met him over by the water fountain.
Uh-huh.
So, and he said he met you guys.
Are you
But he was going to tell you something.
Caden from the Guardians?
No, I actually I don't have allegiance to anybody, but me and my friend Andrew have stumbled across y'all a couple of times. We have met Nigel. Y'all have a guy named Nigel that likes
We'll
to
see
farm.
you guys later. I think I'm going to head home.
Nigel from the Overlook?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Rusty,
likes
I'm
to
going to head
farm.
home. I'm going to head home. And,
Stay safe, Buttercup.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you too.
And you, yeah.
Luke is good. What's his name? Luke.
Luke.
He's gonna.
Luke.
I found him a nice jacket over there.
Oh, there you go.
And now he's got a match. We got matching hats now.
That's it. That's
So,
I met him a couple of.
So
maybe like
he
a
said
week
he's
or
running
two
north,
ago,
but
and I
he's
was
kind of heading up.
stumbling
So we're gonna
across
run up.
coming over
Perfect.
here.
Least
I
as
went
far as we're
past
going to
Electro.
split off.
He,
So tell everybody bye.
goes to that
And
house.
I still
There's
wanted
2
to
or
here.
3
Come over
houses
here a
that
second.
has like a greenhouse. He likes to farm. Me and my friend Drew.
And I haven't had the
we ate
chance,
some
and I
tomatoes
still
and
wanted to
talked to him
talk to
about
Gideon about his
where
offer.
everybody is.
Yeah.
But I just
all the groups that
haven't had
run
the
around
chance,
here.
and I
But
don't want him
came
to
here
think that
because
I've just
Oh, no.
ignored it.
I was wondering if y'all knew.
And one of these times, maybe
a
we'll
group
catch
called
him when
The
it's not
Family
so
or
busy.
something like that.
Yeah.
So
Maybe y'all
yeah, and
haven't
I
heard of
just,
them,
like I said, Mufasa had been
yeah, we the family.
and
I
I
was
just
up
didn't.
near Novaleski. I think that's. how
What
you
kind of
pronounce
friend
it.
would you be left somebody
Oh, yeah.
there,
The
you know,
town
down?
if you go
Oh,
past
absolutely.
Bobo,
You know, I say it was just the offer. You know, it's
to
just
the
an
west,
offer. If you know, if
across the river,
I think
it's
I'll
their
always be
apartment
there.
complex
You
down
know,
there
and it's
across
not
the
a.
houses.
Okay.
That's not
Well,
like
just
a.
let him
there,
know,
and if you
because I
go
don't
keep
want him.
going
I don't
west
want him to feel
up
bad,
the road, there's
because
the
I was
3
really
Army tents
honored,
and the
and I
Humvee.
really like you guys
I was
and what you
looting up
do.
there, and there's
Yeah.
some.
And so
They
it's
have
not
kind of like a
that.
base
It's
set up
that.
over there with where
I mean,
there's like
Mufasa's
if
been
you
a
keep
good
going
friend to
past
me.
Oh,
those
absolutely.
things, there's like
Yeah.
industrial
I
area
just
that
didn't
they
want to
have
leave
all
him when he
built up.
needs help.
No,
You know, I didn't want to leave him
box
up there by
temples.
himself.
We fully
There's-
understand that, and I'm
and
sure
so
because
they
again,
came
like when we
down,
offer up to
and
people, it's not like
they were
you
kind
have
of
to
friendly
stay
at
either.
first, but
So
then
just bear
they
that in mind.
Right.
If it's not
were
for
wondering
you, it's not
if I
for
had
you.
known
Well,
anything about this
Well,
girl
and I
that they were
understand
trying
that
to find.
because everybody's got to have like a
I
period
can't
where
really
they,
remember what her
you know,
name
run
was, but
together
she
and
has a
spend time
crossbow,
together to
and
make
they
sure
were like,
that
she's a honeypot.
I mean, it's what
They were
everybody,
talking
you know, works
all
out
about
together,
that,
and
and then
I
they
mean
were
that
like,
I
"Do I know anything
understand.
about it?"
Is
And I
that,
was like, "No,
but yeah,
obviously
just make
not."
sure that he
I
knows
mean,
Yeah.
that
I was just
I'm just not.
minding my own business.
Because
And
I didn't want to
then
hurt his
he met
feelings
Drew
or
already,
anything, because
my boy,
I
my
really
friend.
do. I really do
We
appreciate
run
it.
together,
And I
they
do
met
think
him
what
and
he
him and
said is me
Trovo,
not
and they said
having
something about
an
the same thing.
armband is making
And
a
then they
big
ended up,
difference
it
on
was more of
yeah.
like an info
why
thing, but they
one of the
happened to see
reasons
how
why I'm getting shot a lot.
Quite
Or
possibly.
just sniped.
Quite possibly.
That, not
Yeah.
having the same outfit on all the time, so
they
nobody
ended up
knows
putting
who
a
I
cop
am
in my
half the
left
time,
leg.
Yeah.
unless
That
they
was a
actually
whole
come up and
ordeal
talk
too,
to me.
but
Yeah.
they were
So,
looking for somebody. I was
so
wondering if you might
yeah.
have heard
Yeah.
of them, or
So,
No
yeah.
problem.
But
Yeah.
anyways, we're gonna run home.
Yeah.
We're gonna run home, and I'll probably, are you gonna be awake over the
they
weekend?
seemed
Should
nice
be.
too, but once
All being well.
2 or 3
Okay.
of them came.
Well,
came
I don't know
down.
if I'll be
Well, I
able
had met
to.
one
If
of
I
them
don't,
already,
maybe
and
I'll talk to you on Monday.
Absolutely.
I walked up on him while
All right.
he
And is
just
there
woken
anything,
up.
if I don't talk to you, is there
in
anything
this-
that you
in that
guys
town,
particularly need or are
and we
looking
went our
for?
separate
that
ways.
I
The
can
phone
keep an eye
number
out
of the
Came across
Serrani
area,
girl off the
same guy,
billboard.
and that's who he was running with.
Ooh.
And they ended up,
Yeah.
You know,
If
that
you
might
got-
be kind of hard.
putting a cap in my leg.
Well,
with one of their rifles, and
if
they
it's
were
hard,
looking for
I'll
some
put up
girl.
with a
I don't
Serrani
know
guy.
why. I don't
I'm
really know what
really
it was about,
can't be
but
choosy.
I haven't seen a Serrani guy.
There should be.
Hey, talking about,
Rick
they should put a
Shane
Serrani guy up
I
there.
think so.
I'd like to see a
Yeah.
Serrani guy up
With
there.
budgie smugglers on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Budgie smugglers?
Rick Shane, and they had, I think that they had some
That's
sort of
funny.
base. They were,
All right.
I think they were trying to lure me into like their base or something
All right.
like that.
So I'll see, tell
I
everybody
'cause they
bye
were like,
for
we
me.
have,
And
originally.
I'll talk to you later.
Sorry. Originally they had.
Oh, Luke, are you
they
ready?
had-
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. I'll see you guys
Stay
later.
safe.
Stay safe, everybody.
Stay safe.
They had
That's me and you guys.
had that that base built up, and they originally were trying to get me over there to like, we have like a whole bunch of nice clothes and stuff, like a whole bunch of nice equipment, and I obviously was like, you know what, I'm gonna continue going that way. But then there were two more of them. There were three in total, and they actually like ended up saying, "Oh, wait, wait, where are you going? Like, well, can we ask you a couple questions?" And then they had me surrounded at that point, and
Yeah.
I was like, I'm at least gonna get robbed, like at minimum gonna get robbed right here, and I did, and they were. I don't even know what their point they were trying to make was, because they were looking for some girl, and I obviously had nothing to do with it. They had met Drew already, and I don't know how that went, but and then that all happened. So I don't know. I had never heard of him before that.
Yeah, I would.
Just going to pop to the
Yeah.
well. Yeah, so I don't know if the Fireflies want any of those guns. I sort of got the tail end of what Gideon was saying to him, whether we're going to, because I don't think we've got space for all them, or we might have if we've done a bit of inventory. We may have space.
Water. Brook.
Yeah. Yeah. And I guess this new group or somebody.
They're
or
not.
whatever,
They're not new. They've been here for quite some time. They just show up randomly, off and on.
Yeah, the family or whatever it's called.
Yeah. The other day I
So-
was attacked by a guy with a bag on his head, falling bagheads.
Ugh.
They run around with really shitty clothes and like BK-18s and double barrels.
Yeah.
Just killing people. That's all they do. They don't even loot the guy. They don't even loot. They just kill you and keep going. They're pretty brutal.
Jeez. Yeah, well. Yeah, I just figured I'd give you all a heads up.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, it seems like they're building up. I mean, they're building up some sort of base up there near those army tents.
Well, I think the Fireflies are aware of it, and I think they're going to do something about it. So they won't be.
Where are they located at?
Pusta, just right up the hill.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've got a map if you need one that's up to date, if that's any use to you.
I actually have one, but thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And y'all are so the American flag armband is Woodsman?
Yes.
Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, well, it was nice
Yeah.
meeting you. I'm gonna keep heading on, but I
Yeah.
definitely won't be going up near Novoleski again. That's for sure.
Yeah. Do you need any food or anything?
Sleep?
I'm actually good, I think. I got a few chicken breasts that I cooked up earlier. So.
Oh, perfect.
All right, I'm gonna keep heading on, but y'all stay safe, all right?
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
You too,
Y'all
man.
stay safe.
Take care.
Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been sleeping a little more than usual. Try to get her up. Whatever she's going through, she can't just shake it off. Better.
I understand. I understand. I just, it's so hard to get a hold of her. I really want to talk to her.
Yeah, no, I can, I saw your note there.
Yeah, I tend to leave whenever time I show up.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. No, you really care. Yep.
So I talked to Jonas.
Oh boy.
What the fuck happened?
Don't know. Don't. I mean, I've stopped. I mean, I don't even try and work out what changes people to do that. You know, for whatever reasons. I mean, that's their reasons. I can't understand it, but it doesn't really matter what I understand. I mean, I don't know. Again, we're. I don't know whether he just got fed up with getting shot in the face when you're trying to help people, you know, and it does wear people down sometimes. I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's what it was. So many times that didn't the help hand and caught a bullet, and it really take a toll on him.
So he just snapped.
Yeah.
And joined
Well, remember
Blackthorn.
he was dealing with the morphine problem as well, and he got to the point where he had to hide it from him. Kinda.
I saw him at the I saw him at the clown trials a couple weeks ago. I was very shocked to see him with Blackthorn colors, but as while we were talking, he was popping codeine, and he shaking very badly. I'm concerned about him.
Yeah.
He's got quite the addiction.
Maybe we drove him to it. You know, we try to bring him off of it. And maybe we pushed too hard and we pushed him over. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we would throw out any additional. There was nearly a tent full of morphine, and obviously we would. He had his stashes. He had notes off doctors, and you know, I've got no bones about it. I mean, I didn't judge him, you know, but that was getting to the point where we couldn't get any of our normal stuff in there, so we just started to put it in the fire, not in front of him, not to ridicule him, but just because half the time he wouldn't even know how much we had. You know, there was occasions when he would pester people straight off the coast. First thing he would ask them is not what do you need, it was have you got any morphine. That would be his first, you know. But then he got better. He got slightly better, as in I think he tried to get it under control. But whether that sort of thing never actually goes away, and then when you go back, you hit it harder. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, I've not gone that way.
Was there nothing Uno could have done for him?
It got to the point where he wasn't even here anymore. Stay up in Starry R.
That's really far from here. God damn.
Yeah. Yep.
And I think some people thought they were potentially helping him, not realising he had 3 or 4 other people potentially helping him at the same time.
So Uno and Jonas were very close. How does Uno feel about all this?
I think obviously I'm probably upset, but like I said, I've not really seen her for a while. And I think the news actually came out, and I don't think I've seen her since the news officially broke. Because we actually found out. I think we had sort of suspicions, but I don't believe rumours. You know, because rumours are generally the root of all evil. But this one obviously came. There was like evidence from different places, and then people heard things on the radio. But it depends if you're awake at the time to hear it. So yeah, it was confirmed, which was a shock, you know. But because I hadn't really seen him much since the storm, if I'm honest. I think I saw him once early on, and I never saw him. You know, whether he was just not waking up or he was getting up to other stuff, I really can't tell you because I don't know.
Have you talked to him since he joined Blackthorn?
I think we on the radio. We happened to chat, and he said, "Have you got any morphine?" I say, "No, we don't keep that muck. You know, we don't hold that muck." That's probably the only time I've spoken to him. It's
All right. Well,
I mean, I'm sure he's wait. I mean, like I say, I've stopped trying to like figure it out. Whatever whatever he's got going on, and
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody who knew him from before will probably ask him the same thing if they bump into him. So he probably just gets fed up with it anyway. So I just, whatever he's done, as we're here for him in that regard. But I think he's made his decision, for whatever reason, and I don't think I'll ever understand that. And he probably won't care if I understand it or not because he's gone through it.
Okay. I just wanted to get your guys' perspective on the whole situation because it's just quite shocking to me.
Up to now, we are. We're in sort of like shock in that regard because there was no, as far as I could see, there was, apart from the morphine, there was no actual indication of anything. And then he just disappeared, and then the next thing we know, he's joined them. So again, whether he was, starting to stray a bit when he did spend extended periods up at Starry Yar and pop back occasionally. But that was before, that was when there was a lot of groups up there. There was quite a few different groups up there. I think they've condensed or they've reduced now. But yeah, there was no signs. There was no signs. I say, apart from the morphine, there was no actual, as far as I could see, any indication.
All right. Well. That's crazy. I'm hoping I can get a minute and talk to him and see what his agenda is, because, has Blackthorn made contact with you guys since he joined Blackthorn?
I think we bumped into him in the industrial. I think, unfortunately, after they had just potentially raided the Legionnaires, we heard a lot of shots, and myself and Gideon went down to. We can look from our side of the industrial quite safely, just to sit, mainly for like intelligence, because there's always two sides to a raid in most circumstances. Not every circumstance. So we tend to observe just for information more than anything else. And we saw a group of people coming onto our side, and we started to follow them through the industrial, and then realised it was Blackthorn, but he wasn't with them then, and that was before we knew, because. Ella has been looking for Jonas for quite a while, because they were really close as well, and she knows. Most, I think she must know now, but she was, because he used to visit her. She used to live in, or still does, in one of the clown towns. That's where she used to hang about. So she was looking for him, and I think is it Mira. Out of the blue, just said, "Why is we saw a note from a girl called Ella, which we know quite well. Why is she looking for Jonas?" And that sort of like piqued our interest, because that's just such a random thing to ask. And then they went on their way. They came through here, and then I think they went on their way to Electro, I believe. But
I see.
But that's what piqued our sort of like suspicion. That was just so unusual for that just to be randomly brought out. And then obviously there was something over the radio later on that I didn't get to hear. I was just hearing off other people, and I'm not really, like I say, a fan of rumours. Not because I don't believe them, but they can get twisted or they can get misinterpreted. But then obviously we found out.
Well, I talked to Ed this morning. Kind of heard some good news. Sounds like you guys are on board with what we want to initiate here in the south.
Didn't know nothing of it. Have seen.
Well, maybe I'm mistaken. Anyways, I've been talking to the Fireflies, and we want to resume the Southern Shield project. And before things got kind of weird between all of us, that was the goal, right? We were gonna form as a unit for the South, to make sure the South was safe. Uh-oh.
Yes, but Luke, I've tried this shield multiple times and it's nothing but gas.
You just need to clear your throat a little bit.
I said, yes, Lucas, but y'all tried this Southern Shield multiple times.
Oh, hello. Are there any woodsmen shivering around?
Yes.
Is that Preacher?
Yes, it's me. Hello.
You know, and,
I
brought nothing but chaos, brother.
If you guys want to chat, I'll speak to. Welcome, welcome.
Just trying to find a. Oh, here.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
They're just having a little chat over there for the moment, but that's just the guys from the
Okay, so
Overlook.
you-
I'm good to talk.
Oh.
I'm good to talk. I can put the fire on if you need to get warm. We've got the other fire here.
That would be great. That would
Absolutely.
be great.
I'll just grab
Is it
some.
the Rusty P?
Yeah, it is. It is. That is. I shall just grab
Hello.
some.
Hello.
Take care, Rusty.
Oh, yeah. Catch you later. I'll just grab some firewood, and we'll get this fire back on the go for you. So I don't think the Southern Shield thing is what we're necessarily after. I mean, we're all for helping, but not running around the map shooting at people, because it gets messy very quickly when it comes to people getting into issues with other groups. It gets messy. Now, if we're up there and things go down, that's different, but the trouble is you could have a group that's gone against another group, and because you're part of the coalition alliance sort of thing, you get drawn into it as well. You get drawn into it as well, and it is a difficult thing. There we are. I got some more firewood.
Was scary. I don't know if it. I don't know if it's scary, but I'm curious what is going to happen.
Alpha Omega, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. There we go. You should be able to warm up there now.
Oh, very nice.
Rusty.
Hello.
Big C for. We'll be right back. Our friends are up the hill there, kind of waiting for us.
What?
Our friends up the hill are kind of waiting for us.
What, right now?
Yeah, or should we do for tomorrow?
I don't mind, but what I don't think we've ever agreed to a Southern Shield. We've agreed to help each other out, but not to be part of a thing that run around the south shooting at people.
Right. And that's what I told him. I don't know if something really came up or he didn't like what I said. But, yeah.
Yeah. I know they said they're going to but yeah, I mean, all we've really said is, if they need help, we'll go up there. That's as far as we've pushed it. None of us have, said, we can, we're here to help people, but not necessarily, because you could have a group have something against another group. We all then pile on that group, and it gets messy really quickly.
Yes, I understand. But, about our friends, our other friends up the hill. They're waiting on us.
What now?
Yeah, whenever we're ready.
All right. What is it? What is this for?
Truck.
For what? Sorry.
Truck.
What? Taking them a truck?
No, it's the payment for the truck.
Oh, right.
The back and forth thing.
Yeah. I mean, that is the deadline tomorrow. That's all we'll. There we are. Quite. I think
tomorrow?
so. I think so. Yeah.
All right.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah. It's Have you been on your adventures? Have you bumped into anybody interesting?
Oh, I got killed by the Iron Guard.
Oh dear.
It went a little bit wrong. I think I will never ever let myself voluntarily restrain with the handcuffs, because it's always like I could see how the people are power tripping, and they when they have power above you, like it's leading only to kill you in the when they have a chance.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh dear. Whereabouts was
a
that?
little bit also it was because I went there to negotiate with them.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask the conditions for the citizenship, and
yeah.
But yeah, I was bragging too much how much good things I have found, and they decided that they will handcuff me. So I didn't know that I let them to do it. That was first mistake, and then they find that I am having the Blackthorn armband. And like fake note from FL that I wrote, but it looked like too good. It looked like authentic note. And
oh dear.
Then they were confused, like, you said you are Jeremiah on the radio, and now you say you are preacher. And then they find like a tape, Jeremiah's anthem in the tape recorder, and what is this? So everything what I had was suspicious, you know. I had flare gun with like 10 bullets.
Yeah.
And so then they decided I have to take a shovel and bring them to one of my stashes. And yeah, I just in one point I dropped the shovel and I started to shoot with empty gun, and they killed me.
Oh, yeah. There has. Yeah, the different name thing there has been a little bit of that just recently, and that just gets confusing.
Yeah, they accused me from false flagging, and that they had problems with it in their area. So I kind of understand. I was a little bit laughing to it, but still, it was strange for me how it's like shifting. Like they were like, okay, now you can go, but don't go back. And then like, I think we cannot let you go. And it was like not. I was not giving them the like opportunities to develop it, but they were changing. Like they were more and more decided that they will just shoot me down in the mall.
Oh.
Yeah. But now I met actually one guy close to St. John's that was called Mason, and we were cool. So I don't know if this will turn into like big conflict, but before we will somehow sort it out, I think we are in a hostile relationship. Because they were like telling me, you can go to industrial, but you cannot pick nothing like nails, plastic explosive, 4 dials, epoxies, and I was like, oh, but it's the only reason why I'm going there.
Well, what's the point in going to the industrial?
Yeah,
exactly. For glow sticks.
That's what I was telling them, and they're like, okay, we don't want you here, but whatever. You know what I did? I changed, like, they make a palisade on the railway for blocking the trains and the cars.
Yeah.
And I just I put the note with this heart emoji style of writing, welcome to Iron Parts territory.
Oh dear. Yeah, they did pop past here the other day in 2 Humvees and an Ada. I think they're quite well geared.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, they came past here again because we don't. Obviously, a lot of the groups, I think they tolerate us because not because some like us because we've helped them out on the coast, but a lot of them will just let us be because we don't cause them any issues. And sometimes we do by accident, but most of the times we don't intend to.
How about the Forsaken Royalists? Did they show up at your place?
Not seen them. Not seen. If they turn up, there's very little we can do. And we're not a shooty group. We're not, and they've given us.
Maybe do you want the glasses?
I think I can give them to Monk. Let me just if I can get them without burning myself on the fire.
Maybe I stood up.
Yeah. No, there we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the thing. You get some groups when they've got issues with other groups when they come down here. Well, why don't you do this, that, and the other? We're a little community group. We're not a shooty group. If we get shot at, it's different. But when we don't go running around the map chasing after people. That's not what we do. So it's easy for somebody who's a shooty group to say, "Oh, why didn't you shoot them on sight and stuff like that?" Well, that's not what we do. It's just not what we do. Unless we've got something going on, it's not something that we do.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's for me also. I don't know. I don't want to be fully pacifist, but it's for me unnatural to actually shoot. And I would like to actually be better in this, but yeah,
well,
it's difficult.
I tell you, if you ever bump into a guy named Dimitri, there's a good Dimitri we've bumped into. He's very friendly, even though he had to drop on us at least twice now in different places. He's been very helpful.
I think I heard the name.
So I think there's a few of them. There's a few Dimitris, but this one, when he speaks, there's quite a lot of noise in the background. You'll know, but he's a really good guy. I got stuck.
Okay.
I went to pick up a map off a picnic bench, and I got stuck in the bench. And he came out of a bush, triple carrying, and was like, "Do you need any help?" And this was near Kamishovo, and he was like, "Do you need any help?"
Okay.
So if you bump into him, I think he's trying to. Well, he's doing a very good job of it, but he's trying to survive like normally without taking the offensive. That's what he's trying to do, and he's basically bumped into us a couple of times where he's seen us and we haven't seen him, and he's always come and said hello. So yeah, his name's Dimitri. There are a few Dimitris, but this one in particular, you'll know when he talks. Unfortunately, there's a lot of background noise when he talks, but he's a cool guy. If you bump into him, and he travels around. We've met him, Kamishovo. We lost him near Staroy because I think we had a few headaches. And then we bumped into him again by the dam over to the west, just randomly, and he's a good guy, and he's normally always quite well geared when we bump into him, similar to like you, he knows where to find stuff, but he's just happy travelling around on adventures. That's what he's happy doing.
Very good, very good. Yesterday I found car actually, and I had pretty nice adventure. I was driving around all the map, and then I went to the traders and sell to them. So even though the Iron Guard killed me, I had very fortunate start, so I don't mind it so much. Probably I will sort it out because I want to focus on the ones that are really evil. I'm not sure if Iron Guard. You know what they remind me? 506.
Yeah.
They also enforcing the same, like not the same, but absurd rules that
in
they
their
want
area.
to enforce. And
so Novoseki, is that's across the road from their big town, isn't it? Oh, it's still Novoseki, but yeah, that big industrial.
Novodmitrisk. Novodmitrisk, and they claim the whole city basically.
Yeah.
They started. The fortified is huge, and yeah.
Yeah,
I was looting industrial today, and I found the contraband, and of course I pick it up.
But the thing is, it's
I would never be like, oh no, they forbid me to take it from the ground.
No, the thing is, what they don't that's up to them to potentially control how they want. But what they don't realise is if they, because we don't care about here. I mean, as it would, well, we do care, but we can't and won't police it because we want people to be able to come through. As that, if they find stuff, they find stuff. Yeah, because we want to encourage people to come here, for good reasons. And if that means trying to find loot, looting something, so be it. It might mean we might miss out, but we've not really got a need for the nails we have, but the other stuff, we just trade that away as well. We haven't got a need for it as much as some of the other groups.
Yeah.
So if we find it, we trade it away.
But yeah, this is what I was trying to make some deal with them, to give them or to agree on some payment to make them happy, and to let them to do my stuff. But they were just like pushing more and more. Actually, it was also part of was my fault. Also, I was. It looked very suspicious. My what I was saying and.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
whatever.
Like you said, a lot of things can get, and if you're keen on it, a lot of those things can be talked out if they're willing to, discuss it. Nothing's very little is very wrong. Very little is often a lost cause. Very little.
Yeah.
But it can be if people close off the opportunity. It might take a while, but quite often.
It also depends what optics or like they were like convincing themselves that I'm the bad guy, and I was trying to convince them otherwise, but then they like, oh, that's what bad guy would say, and,
yeah.
Or I think, that is my analyzation of the situation. But yeah, whatever, what happened happened.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things that I don't know how busy it is up there with people coming through, because the last time I went up there I got coasted and they just had a base. I think they had some sort of like on the roads they might have had some barriers, but the main base was up by the town square. That was the main one when I was up there. I don't know how much is spread out now.
Yeah. It's huge, it's huge.
Have you gone up and seen the honest coin at the pub in Starry Yard?
Yeah, I met them today. But it was also like some kind of strange because the igloo was hey, do you want to see magic? And he just with the paralyzer like made suicide. And then we went with the car to pick him up, but by the way back, when we pick him up, driver, Big Janet, drive over the former driver Sam, so it sent him again back to the coast, so they again, go.
Oh, it's a bit of a trip.
I think they were kind of wasted, or I don't know, it was strange. And there is some kind of event at Honest Coin Pub, but they didn't even told me about it, so I don't care. But yeah, they are good people. I like them.
Yeah, you
but
just press your
I'm
E
not
and Q.
Funny enough for them, or they are, they are the kind of closed community for me.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I say, quite often is it very rarely unrecoverable unless you don't want it to be or they don't want it to be. But quite often, if they've got stuff going on, sometimes here if we're getting shot at, we'll try to help people, but we won't come down here like this. We'll be upstairs throwing stuff down. And sometimes if a group's just had something go on where they've been raided or they've been shot at, they might be a bit wary, whereas if you went up on a different day, it might have been completely different. Just
Okay.
what I can think.
I can understand totally. Also, I'm trying to meet Odyssey, but it's kind of, I think, special encounter when you manage to meet them, because it's very difficult to catch them by the base.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they might have come past here at one point, but yeah, and we try to go up north, you know, and see more like what you're doing, but it can be so busy down here that, you know, you're helping somebody out or a group comes to see you reference something, and before you realise it, it's time's just flown, and it's you know, it's. It can be completely random, you know, like I think at one point, was it yesterday or the day before, I forget now, we had, I think that was the Honest Coin, we had the Fireflies, we had the Legionnaires at one point, and we also had some randoms just passing through, you know, just passing through. And I think if they know you're home, and again, just passing on information, if we can, you know, help people out.
I mean, on my travel map, this place is like very good.
Yeah, if you just
to buy.
Yeah, it's
every
just
time friendly. Every
Q&E.
time there is somebody, you know, because sometimes some community centers they are like there can be stuff in the shelters, but I never catch people there. So it's probably also different time zones.
It will be, yeah, because I mean, like the Overlook, we've managed to bump into them a couple of days ago, and quite often when you go up there, there'll be people won't be home; they'll be out and about. I think you can bind it so you can do it while walking. I know, but yeah, if you just press Q and E, you do that. Yeah, so, yeah, we like I say, we went out and about looking for just to shake our legs to get out and about. But obviously, we found a heli by Wormagorst, and so I got this backpack. I'm not a fan of it, but I just needed the extra storage.
Yeah, very nice one.
Yeah, well, I had the.
I usually find military train by Kamenka.
Yeah.
So the south is very good actually for this.
Yeah,
event.
if you can hit that route, you know, you can be quite well geared when you come back.
Yeah.
You can be quite well geared. There's some duct tape here, Gideon, for your jacket. Get your superpowers back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people do run that, but it's just luck or not. You know, you've got quite a few different things, and I think you can get the Southern Heli if you're fortunate. There's one near the lighthouse, or that direction, probably just south of Pavlovo, I think. Yeah, just
I need to learn the places. So.
Yeah, sometimes you'll hear it. I don't think you can quite see it from the coast, but you can sometimes hear it.
I somehow don't hear it. Never. I never hear it, or I don't know the sound. It's probably I always think it's a gas attack, or I don't.
I think once you've heard one, if depending how close you are, you're right. Sometimes all you hear is the distant boom of it crashing, but if you're close, it's almost as if you can hear the engine blow out, the warning alarms go off, and then it goes through the other thing.
Just outside.
You think outside?
Yeah, gunshots just outside.
Up the hill?
Yep.
Somebody got down the bush.
I think it's Gideon. Yeah, he's just brought some sticks back in. Yeah, I didn't hear that at all again. I think I might have heard it briefly.
I heard it.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about, but just you know.
Yeah, because
hope the Overlook's all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, last time when I visited fireflies, I just died in the forest in the night in the middle of the snowstorm.
Oh dear.
Somebody had to be like. I think fireflies territory is very dangerous because of
It
all
can
of the
it,
evil gangs going
it can be. They got raided about 4 days ago.
many times.
We were down here and we heard the booms going off, and there was no like response to it. So I don't think they were home until right towards the end. But yeah, we hear. I mean, we haven't heard too
But
many.
do you know who it was?
No. We'd like to go up and help, but we're not on that good terms with them at the moment because we can just get in the way. If they've got stuff going on and we run the wrong direction, we get shot. Probably like you happened to you. They might have had something going on, and they might have thought you were whoever it was potentially. It can happen. So we, hopefully we can give them a hand, or at least try and, push more shots. I heard those ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh.
Yeah, definitely. I would go, but in the night I see shit.
Well, and you might get drawn. Yeah, you might get drawn into it, unfortunately, as in, without knowing what's. Yeah, without.
I'm offering you my rifle.
Yeah, I mean, you might try and get hold of them on the radio, but generally they, if they're up there, they can generally. I mean, before I joined the Woodsman, we used to help them a lot, but we used to get in the way because things would change, and we'd just get in the way. We'd end up getting shot because they weren't expecting us.
Oh no, it's going down.
Yeah,
it's going up there.
They are coming here?
Don't know. I don't think so. But it's difficult to know what's going on until
it's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, and as much as we'd like to get involved, we get in the way. Unless we were up there and something happened.
Yeah, it can get messy.
It can, and just like what you had happen with the Iron Guard, it gets out of hand so quickly, and there's if some people are a bit more shooty,
hot temper.
Yeah, that doesn't take much,
True, exactly.
I think I'm going to pop upstairs because I won't be surprised if we see some fresh people coming through. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll just go and have a little look. So we get better visibility up there, you see. And then we might get some information from whoever if they come past this way. But yeah, so you're more than welcome to stay around here until it gets light. Yeah, like say, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, you're more than welcome to stay around here. We're just going to have a little look see. Hmm. That sounded like a tent was getting unpacked. Yeah, so with the lean, yeah, when you've got your gun out, you can right click and lean. But if you haven't got your gun out, you can do the same thing. So it's Q and E. I think some people can bind it so they can do it.
Dusty?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I think I'm gonna hit the road.
Yeah.
I want to check up on the like Chernarus and then go back north.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice meeting you.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Good that you're keeping this place running.
Well, we all
what
try.
do you think?
Go
on. Wanted to ask if you know about the Reverend, if he's around, Reverend Riddles.
He'll probably be round more tomorrow, I would guess.
Tomorrow. Okay.
But if I see him, I'll tell him that you want to speak to him.
Yeah. I will try tomorrow here.
Absolutely. You have a safe safe journey.
Thank you. Have a great time, my friend.
Yep.
See you around.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah, so I think some people bind it so it's harder for you to shoot because they sort of do a run and a thing. I'm not sure how you do that. You sort of like do I don't know, I can't even know how to do it, but yeah, so lean. So if you want to peek around a wall, you expose less of yourself. You can't do it when you're prone, I don't think, because you're already prone. But if you double tap Q and E, that's how you do the little roll. But yeah, if you can't lean when you oh, no, you just do a little forward roll, a little sideward roll. But yeah, if you're kneeling or standing, you can peek around walls. I mean, some people have that on their mouse button. If you've got a mouse, you can do it. So my hands are too big for. FL.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Quite a lot of shooting up the hill. Just the last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, it was us.
Oh,
Is there anyone else around?
Gideon, unless he's in his head, he should be upstairs.
Alright. I'm just gonna get warm here and...
Do you need some food?
If you got it,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I'll put it towards the pillar, so that should just be down by the bottom of the pillar. I can hear some... apologies for the throwing it and not handing it, but
Hello, gentlemen. Long time no see.
there you go.
Speak
Bob.
louder.
Said hello.
Hi.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yep.
What's
brings
new,
you
Gideon?
guys? Just the weather, boss. That's about it. Staying warm.
You heard anything about an alliance down here in the south?
Oh no, here we go.
I just did, like maybe a couple minutes ago. Yeah.
Why don't you
I
tell
did.
me what you know?
Just that they were forming another one. About it.
Yeah, but who?
The usual.
Yeah, fucking list them.
Well, as far as I know, the usual is I think Overlook and
This is Forsaken Loyalists,
yes,
FL.
Fireflies. That's all I know.
I feel like there's more other than that.
Again, that's all I know. They brought it to us, and we told them the same thing as we basically don't want no part of it.
Good.
I didn't even get that far. I just asked him, how many times are y'all gonna try this? After I said that, he kind of just stormed out.
Who's he?
Lucas.
That Overlook.
Yeah.
Oh dear. We're gonna
Gideon,
get into
would you be up for setting up a trap for the Overlook?
No, no, no,
Ah.
no,
No, not really. No.
When did you speak to Lucas?
Maybe an hour ago. Tops.
Was he just himself?
Tristan.
So he's basically just himself?
Yeah. Get it?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We'll need to have a proper catch up at some point when we're not busy, but came here for some heat and some food, so I appreciate it.
Yeah. Wish I could have done more, but we didn't know y'all were coming.
No, you never will. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
we just want to do our part here. What we're doing, you know, as far as setting up anybody, we'll never be a part of. You know, want to continue doing what we're doing here.
Even if they're a thorn in your side?
Yeah, what about the wolves? Remember what the Bruna did to you?
Yeah, we took care of that ourselves. Pretty sure anybody that gives us a problem, we'll try to handle it ourselves.
So yeah. Alright, well, we've got more bugs to splat, so see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Splat, splat.
God. Oh dear, this is when it gets complicated. All I want to do is catch fish and hand it out.
Oh boy. Hey, do we have an extra set of trousers up there?
Oh, I just used them. Yeah, I just used them.
Yeah. I mean, I answered honestly and truthfully, you know.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
if,
no.
if the answer of the question was vice versa from the other side, I would actually tell them the same thing.
Yeah.
Nope. Not what we do here, you know.
No. And I don't know what they mean about a thorn in the side. I really don't. But again, I don't need to know.
Well, he was talking about they know of our problems with the wolves of Sicily.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I pretty much answered that there too. I said, hey, well, anybody that really gives us a problem, we try to take care of it by ourselves, you know?
Yeah.
There was a lot of them. I've never seen so many.
No. I'm not sure who the rude one was.
The one talking.
No, not I know it was Hyler, but the other one that kept told you to speak up. I never heard his voice before.
Oh yeah, me neither. Well, I don't blame him. You know, my voice hasn't been the same.
I think since you got tenderized, I think that's when it's not been the same.
Yeah. I just put this up for now. I mean, like a freaking jungle in here. Who says we don't live in the woods?
Yeah.
I think they're going towards maybe the Legionnaires next. Not sure. I think maybe I'll go to sleep with those.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. So, say randomly we get questioned, you know.
Fish. We gave them fish.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they came past, they said they'd been up there, and then they moved on. Because that's what happened.
Well,
you know?
what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
They even asked about the Alliance. They've heard about the Alliance.
And we,
Like
I
you
mean,
said,
they knew about it
truthfully.
before we did, by the sounds of it.
That's right. That's why when Lucas said, oh, we talked to Ed and they seemed like you're on board. I'm like, on board with what?
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
We were keen to help them out, and you know, if they had like issues, and that was, but you know, the main thing for that for me was Misha running down with us. You know, but as in for helping them, that was when you see how. I don't know how long Misha's been there, or I don't know. Again, I don't really have any contact with him to get to know him of any, you know, any notoriety. But yeah, how he was, I think he was pushing the original truce as well, I believe. Or he had done, whereas the other ones probably didn't bother. But yeah, when he came running down, pretty much without question, I think the rest of them came down. I think Ida came down as well, but. You know, for me, that means a lot that they were willing to come down, not knowing what had gone on, but at least to help. And that's what, you know.
But I think I think the difference, us and them, first off, is messing with us at the time. Of course, they come up with reasons of mine to do so, but for the most part, I believe it. Their case, not too quite sure, wanna put your hands into that,
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of shooting up there.
Yeah.
And we went up there.
And the thing is, as well, like when we talk about the decent groups, as in the ones that understand, they've done it at prime time as well, haven't they? Prime time, nowhere near before nap time. No, not prime time. That's the difference.
Right.
That is the difference.
Right,
They don't try and sneak in. They go in there.
Yeah. They leave their armbands on. They want you to know.
I was down. Like I say, I was downstairs or on the next floor when they came in, and I was like, "Oh, here we go."
Well, I didn't know if I was having a headache or not because everything I kept on hearing footsteps, but not hearing no voices. I was like, "Oh, I'm having another headache," up in my mind.
Oh, I don't know if Monk told you. So we had a guy came in called. Did he say his name was Shane? So basically, the guy who was Mars, that was Joe, that was the two guys that were downstairs yesterday. Were you awake for that?
I wasn't here. I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Did you hear about it though?
I did hear about it.
Well, the guy Joe who escaped came back. I think he said his name. Monk will be able to tell you. I think his name was Shane. And Monk just said to him, "Look, you need to keep the same name because the gods don't look favourably. So you need to, you need to, because that's like the third name, and it just gets confusing, and it's not the way to do stuff." But he said, I think he's Shane now. I believe he was one of the ones on the radio earlier on. But he said, look, nothing against us, apologies for bringing that here. So obviously they're not going to necessarily start shooting at us for being involved. But yeah, so he was the one that shot the guy with the blaze and then run off, and then they shot the other one. So and I think they're part of the family.
Holy crap!
Well, again, because we heard him on the radio earlier on, having a conversation with Blackthorn on the first channel.
It's funny you said that because I was getting family vibes from the guy that we were talking to down there. Brought him up, so I was like, family. I mean, they exist but not exist. It's the family.
Yeah, and they were basically said something to Blackthorn. They were having a bit of a pissing contest on the radio. Tina was on there. Oh, here we go. That's back up there.
Oh wow! Now again, the Italian family, or because there was two families.
I don't know. He just said the family.
Right. That's where you had that Tony, Marinara, and Pastrami.
Yeah,
Tommy Pastrami, and then.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So they apologised. That's what they didn't intend. But I definitely think they did do what they said they did. What we said they did. They definitely shot the guy with the crossbow.
Right.
Yeah, because that was so. Basically, we were talking to the Legionnaires about me and Monk, and as in, yeah, one's called Neptune, the other's called Joe or Mars, and no word of a lie. Legionnaires were about to say we're now off, and in stroll the two guys downstairs yesterday.
Right.
And we're, who we got here?
Now let's say Legionnaires weren't here, right? And you guys happen to pop back up. Yet you did know they've done. Wouldn't have done. No, it's not.
No.
Not what we did.
But it was just so ironic for the timing.
I think you did everything right. You know, yeah, you stepped aside, let them handle their business.
Yeah, and they were trying to question them, and the thing was, it was them. You know, there was no power trip. This was them. You know, and Schwartz, who was here, he knew it was him, even though it was a different name, because he said his name was Michael when he came in. So it was Michael and Neptune, and obviously Neptune's the same name the whole time, and Michael's changed name 2 or 3 times now, but I think he's sticking with, I think it was Shane, I think. But yeah, we said you can't, you know, Monk said you can't keep like changing your name. You need to settle on one. Well, he said settle on one, because it's not. It's not. True. Yeah, it's not cricket.
Yeah. People got to know who they're looking.
Yeah.
You know, even Henrik, you know, even though he sniped us a couple times, he's still going by his name a little bit. Traveling the coast, going other places, giving his name.
Yeah, possibly.
For
Yeah.
all that's worth, I
Yeah.
mean, that's, hey, kudos to him.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, I can't say for sure if the Dimitri was the same person or not. I can't. It was similar because me and Smash both said that sounds like him.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hi. Hello there. Woodsman?
Yes, yes.
Hello there.
Nice to see is it Monk?
Gideon.
Gideon. Nice to meet you.
This is them.
You've met before, I believe.
Yeah, I think you've met us before, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Possibly. What's your name,
I just
guys?
met-
Sorry.
Shane.
Ah, Shane. Rick. Is that Rick Limes?
It's. I know where you're going with this. Not affiliated or not related to this so-called Walking Dead show. Apparently existed before the apocalypse.
I said Rick Limes. There is a Rick Limes. You live on
There's a Rick
Skeleton
Limes
Island.
here?
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
No, well, that's somebody I probably won't get along with.
Yeah, Rick Limes. Yeah.
Rick Lies is his new name.
No, Limes. Oh, Rick Limes. What brings you, gentlemen?
You're just coming to check out the area. We heard some shots north of here, but we definitely didn't. We wanted to just make sure everybody's all right here, because I know the Woodsman's guys. I might have met a couple of your other.
Hey, I need to ask you a question. Like, I told to Monk that I saw 2 dead bodies here yesterday, and there was a gift bag that had a paper in it that said the FCM was here, right?
That's correct. It said FCM, as in Foxtrot, Charlie, and Michael.
Yeah, and there was 2 bodies next to the note, so, and it was in a gift wrap. So I
Don't
don't know if you guys are in trouble.
of it. I don't know nothing of it.
10-4. We were just curious because we didn't know who the FCM were, and we're like, well, I don't want people thinking that we killed these 2 guys, because we rolled up on them, and we're like, they're already dead, and they've been dead a minute because they had the flies around them and stuff. So we just wanted to double check and see what group this was.
Yeah. It's new to my ears. None of my men brought up anything about a gift wrap or a name. And
Gotcha. Well, you know, look at my backpack. We match.
hey, yeah, I like it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But yeah, we heard the shots. I heard the shots as well. But hey, you know, I just heard a bunch of shots, and I just know they're not here. keep my head down, you know. Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it. 100%.
That's how we do things around here in Prigoraki. You know, whatever goes on out there in the world, nothing to do with us.
Greetings.
You're in sync.
Yeah, greetings.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good.
Oh,
hello.
I think we. What's your name, sir? We
I'm
definitely talked before.
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty P.
Rusty.
Well, if I haven't met you before, it might have been a long time ago. Name's Rick.
Oh, but nice to meet you, Rick.
I don't know. We came here as Neptune and Michael before, but now we're just straight out with our names. Just like Rick for Rick.
Okie doke. So
we're coming out. We're coming out of our.
We had a couple of conversations with a couple other.
We had a
individuals,
conversation with Monk. I had a conversation with Monk, right? And I'm gonna just be rude to the family, but we don't have any problem with you guys, and we're never gonna attack you guys or nothing. You guys know about that shit.
Oh, well, I say,
That's good, guys.
Thank you for the consideration. I mean, we've got fishing maps, if that's any useful.
Right. I know.
We also want to mention to you as well that Blackthorn is our #1 hit list.
And lead,
Do one of you need some fish bite? Did I just hear something? Would it be?
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
We're both very hungry.
Let me just.
But yeah, we had a conversation with the Blackthorn gang, and we don't like the way that they do business. So we're gonna try our best.
Anyone who's enemies with the Woodsman is our enemy type shit.
Yeah, I mean,
who's your enemy?
We don't really. I mean, when I say we don't really have anybody, we put groups into two different types. We put ones that like us and ones that tolerate us. And the ones that tolerate us is because we don't cause them any issue. You know, like they come through like you do. We give them some fish, and we're tolerated. You can get on the wrong side of any group if they have a bad day, but I don't think. I say we haven't got any enemies. I mean, none spring to mind that are obvious. But like I say, we're tolerated by most of the groups the shooty groups.
I want to tell you what I talked about with Monk is that because I don't know if you know about the incident yesterday over here when 3 Legion members came here and wanted to interrogate us. Did you hear about it?
Yeah.
And so he was about to kill me, but I pulled out my blaze and shot him and ran, and I survived. But but they had some information that you guys gave to them, and in the future, I'm not trying to trying to tough you up here or anything, tell you what to do, but we would appreciate if you guys didn't give the Legion any info on what we if we were here or not. But that's your call, though. I'm not trying to be a big brother. I'm not trying to
No, we don't.
What to do,
yeah,
we
don't.
Appreciate it.
I mean, I can remember because obviously we came past, and the guy who got coasted came past it again. We weren't tit-tattling, but he just asked us, did we see anybody?
I know. You guys didn't even, I'm not taking it personal because you guys didn't even know us like that, so you guys are not but, anyways, it almost did get us killed, but I'm not blaming it on you guys because I can't blame you guys because you didn't even know us and shit.
No, and again,
I mean, honestly, we didn't even know y'all done anything.
No.
Even if they were to say y'all did anything, all we could relate to them, we could relate to them is we saw 2 individuals.
Yeah, that's all we said.
Yeah, I know. So, they didn't ask did you guys see did they ask our names, Neptune and Michael?
No, they were like
that was our fake name, but we're going by our real names now.
I think they knew something of your fake name, and I think before we ran into them, y'all already told us your name, so we met a Neptune person. Just like if y'all would come around and say, hey, do y'all know a Tony? Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, we met a Tony yesterday.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm not mad over it. I don't take it personal.
One thing about the Woodsman guys, one thing about the Woodsman is that we stick to whatever goes on here in Prigg. Like I told you, whatever goes on out there, it's none of our concern.
Right.
We're here to feed everybody.
That sounds reasonable. That
sounds the best right there. The only reason we have quarrel with them right now is because they killed one of our brother friends, seemingly for no reason, and we came to questioning the guy, and we ended up putting him down.
Heard that too.
And
stories of that.
I don't know if you guys heard about Fireflies executing our brother the other day.
No, I hadn't
He
heard it.
executed a guy named Maurice. I don't know if he's came around here, but he was a good brother of ours, and they executed him because they caught on to the fact that he's a part of our little group here. And, we just didn't take that lightly, We we were cordial with them until
They
all this
mistook
happened.
they mistook Maurice for my crimes that I did, and they
Right.
executed him.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
having a little tough time with that, and it's costing me
Yeah,
to
we
drink
seem
a
to
little
be
bit.
we seem to be a little bit of the enemy of the state currently, but you know, I have been hearing about this Blackthorn gang. We don't know too much about them, but we got into a little bit of a tussle over radio. So yeah, they we don't like them very well. So
Yeah, like, I mean, they, from my limited experience, I call them obviously a shooty group. Not, I mean, not saying you're not, but again, if they turn,
Right.
you know, if they hit someone and they plan it, there's very little most people can do about it because they don't do stuff like half cock. You'll know it's them. They won't, you know, they'll be all in black. They'll have the armbands. They'll have the stuff. And they're good at what they do. You know, if that's what you do, they're good at what they do. So, like I say, we would never stand a chance against any of them sort of groups. So we're tolerated. Like I say, we're not liked. You know, we're tolerated because they might run past and get a piece of fish. You know, and that's enough for them to not. You know, if they get bored, yeah, they'll come and raid us because that's what they do. That's you know, that's their thing. But again, if they turn their spotlights onto somebody, they'll do it properly. For my limited experience.
gotcha. You know? Well, I will tell you this: if you go ahead, sir, go ahead.
Good. I heard you ask. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I heard you ask earlier that who was our enemies.
Yes.
Get along with, and to be honest with you, is newcomers coming off the coast, crackheads coming from other, with their bad habits, you know.
Right.
Those are the ones that we pretty much have a problem with. Everybody else here, we're filming and sending you guys on your way. You know.
If you have any specific crackhead's name, give it to us. We'll take care of it for guys.
Believe it, we believe it. But guys, yeah, we're here to, you know, just like you guys as well, you know. Here to feed you guys, regardless what you do, none of our business. So, here to feed you guys and send you guys on the way. Yeah, no problem, no problem.
We're bandits, but we're not like gonna like attack or rob outposts like this ever. Like even in Oasis, like not do anything to them or you guys.
We feel that everybody's, you know, and this is our little thing, like Prigorocki, as long as I mean, if it tries to stay out of Prigorocki, but everybody's free to survive how they want. There isn't a right or wrong. It's just if you're prepared to do things that other people aren't. That's the way we look at it, you know. And if people have got massive issues, they go against you, you know. And that's where you've got. But for us, people do different things to survive. You know, people will deem them as being right and wrong, but there's just different ways of surviving in my book. You know, some things I won't do, you will do. Some things you will do, you won't do, I'll do. You know, and that's just how the status quo carries on.
Yeah,
we've all done the worst. We've all done the worst kind of things just to stay alive.
But
we tend to go after the people who really do some wrong things. We don't necessarily tend to go after good people. We tend to go after the ones who are corrupt most of the time.
Yeah.
We don't even kill. We don't kill like individuals, like someone that's not part of a group. Like we don't kill them. We might rob.
We just kill if we have to.
We might rob people though, but we're not gonna shoot them.
And
unless they fight back.
Yeah, misinformation is probably the biggest killer here as well. A lot of things have happened.
Yeah. People keep saying that they've raided our base, they've killed us so many times, but like Blackthorn was saying that, oh yeah, I killed like 5 family members, but we've never even met them yet.
Because there is, I mean,
crazy.
I didn't know if Gideon's gone. I've heard of the family before, and I don't. I mean, you don't have to tell me. Are you them? Or because there was a group a long time ago.
Families, right? There's like an Italian family.
No, we're not the Italian family.
We
We're
heard
just
about
the family.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
We're the family, but
now
we were
here once upon a time, right? Y'all used to live in Blackthorn Castle, correct?
No, we never had a base ever. We never had a base. We never had a base.
Were y'all the same individuals terrorizing Belota? Farmer Zach,
Yes, we were. Yes, we were. That was a year ago.
That was
yes, that was a year.
yes. I tell Rusty of this town that came out of nowhere, and one day to the next, it was gone. It was burnt down.
Nah, we didn't cost that. Well, at first.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
We made Farmer Zach pay us a tax, so every time we visited, we made him open his base and give us some ammo and buy it. And eventually, we kind of grew, like, Zach kind of grew on us, and we let him just be, and we never really bothered
I
him after
remember my first hearing of you guys. We were at the gas station or below the, and all of a sudden we see the car racing down the road, and it happened to be bedtime and me shit. It was like, hey, I was talking to these guys. They were super good. All of a sudden they like, hey, we're the family unloaded on the car. We barely made it out alive.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Small
Your
world.
car was full of bullet holes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we
I remember that. I shot the guy in the front seat, but I don't know. Like,
Yes.
I was like bad aim. Like I couldn't shoot the driver. I shot the guy in the front seat.
That's why I wanted to get down memory lane. It was shocking, but like excited at the same time. Yeah.
Were you in that car? Were you in that car?
No. I was at the gas station. The car rolled up full of bullet holes.
Dude, you can't imagine how mad I was that I wasn't able to shoot the driver though. Like I was pissed.
I will
like,
say,
yeah, we're
we
about to
don't.
get that car.
We terrorized Boloto a good bit, but we didn't burn it down. There was another group.
Yeah, Catley, yeah, there was apparently
More
two bodies downstairs, but
there used to be some Brazilians that used to just straight up KOS and not talk to.
Well, remember the main leader from Blackthorn became sheriff, and I think Blackthorn heard about it and basically gave him an ultimatum. Come back.
Was it
or
Magnum?
we'll burn this. No, it was Mike Callahan.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I think I remember him. He had that revolver, right? Every time.
Yep, that black cowboy hat. Yep. There, that was him.
yeah, but we didn't get to see it. So FCM, so
we were out
free
here for a
company militia.
while, and then we took a long nap. We decided to come on back here, but we ended
you
up,
go.
being cordial with Farmer Zach. We paid his tax, he did his deed, and got along with him just fine. He
In another world, I still talk to him in another world. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I do. They set up in, I didn't know if you ever paid the new Belota up in Donitsky. Set up there.
I've been
tried to do the
down
same
there a
thing,
few
but
times.
it wasn't the really.
Yeah, I heard it's not active.
Yeah, not no more. They must have got wind y'all were coming back.
Possibly, but if it was
That's not
FCM,
active
but
no
there's a bit of like.
That's not active no more.
Yeah, we don't really. We try to stay away from New Boloto. We took a long trip from BMC all the way down here, trying to look for some more firepower, but couldn't see much. So.
Yeah, you know how things all around here.
Yeah, it's been getting a little tough out here for food. And...
Well, feel free. Like I said, people consider this a neutral zone. So, but things can happen here. But feel free to use our ponds and the ocean. There's a fishing spot over there by the rusted ship over here to the south.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I ran into a fella at the water pump yesterday. His name was Jimmer. He was looking for you guys, but you guys were not home.
Yeah, Jimmer stopped. Yeah, he was here. He was here earlier.
Okay, just making sure he made it to you guys, because I told him, I said, I just came out from there and I didn't see no one there, but I figured if I run into him, I'll let him know.
Yeah. Like I said, this is considered a neutral zone, and we try to treat everybody fairly, and everybody knows all around, when they come off the coast, to stop by here and get a bite to eat.
And like we said, we don't want to be just a group of killers. We try to. We really try to, be nice to the good people, but so far right now, it's just the Legionnaires and Fireflies are they're somehow a little upset with us. So
Well, you know, they tell one part of their story, and everybody tells their side, but forget that one little piece that kind of paints y'all in a bad light, you know?
you know what's crazy? Yeah, when they interrogated us the other day, the murder that they were speaking of, that the Fireflies pinned me on, I actually didn't do it, but somebody used my name and said it was me, and he thought I was lying, but I was telling the truth. There was a murder, and someone put my name to it, and I had no idea what it was.
Wow.
He said I killed one of their Firefly members. I'm like, I don't remember doing that, but okay. I said, I ain't killed nobody in a couple of weeks probably, but I said he definitely wasn't no Firefly member.
Right.
I'm a little tipsy, so I'll have to do a confession. Yesterday when they executed my brother, Maurice, I went to the Outlook with an ICH, and after they executed my brother, I saw them just hanging out in the woods, standing still. I just took a shot and headshotted one of them and ran away. I don't know which one it was, but he had a yellow armband.
Oh wow.
I got some.
We
my brother at least.
we have a little bit of more of a feud with a couple of the more in-depth members of the Fireflies. His name is, I believe their names are Santiago and Carter. They were very rude to us even before these hostile interactions.
Yes. Yes.
We're not understanding why, and he seems to have a quarrel
Yeah.
with us.
Well, even with us, they're a bit on edge. They're always getting attacked and shot at, so I don't know. Us, they're like, hey, you need to leave, escorting us out with their guns out and whatever. That's why, again, guys, stick to pretty rocky. Much you want to go out and adventure and go get all these cool weapons of mass destruction.
We got someone coming in with a gun out. Looks like Tristan.
Watch it. Watch it.
Is he a Legion? Is he a Legion?
No. Tristan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're.
But yeah, we just stick here, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's good.
We fought with you guys. We support.
It's good that you have a good cordial, neutral, you know, with especially with other groups that could be threatening to you and stuff like that.
Hello.
It's definitely understandable.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, welcome.
Hi there. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. What's your name, bud?
I'm Overlook Ranger Tristan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I don't think we've met. My name's Rick.
I'm Shane.
Oh, you guys are with the family?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We don't have no problem with you guys. We're friendly with
We
the
got no
Woodsman. We're
quarrel
friendly
with
with
you,
those.
sir.
We don't got no quarrel with you. Think about that.
It might be coincidence, right? The family could be a common name. Is this your first time you have been to these lands?
No, we've been here like half a year ago or like a year.
Yeah.
But now we're back, kind of.
A long
I
nap.
don't know. Like I heard stuff, but you never did something to me, so that's
No,
that.
we definitely have no quarrel with you. I think the
never
only
had
time we've
quarrel
been
with
to the
you.
Overlook is we've never seen any of
No,
you
I
guys,
think it's
but we did get shot at.
I'll be real with you though. Yesterday,
I think-
the Fireflies executed my brother at the Overlook, and I went there and I had my.
I think I'm
killed
having
one
issues.
Firefly over there, a stench, but about it.
I mean, that's just beef with the Fireflies then.
Yeah, so I don't have no problem with you.
Brings you,
You guys
Tristan.
had a.
Right.
You guys had a couple of people.
I kind of just
should
need
be all right
food
now.
and to warm up. There was a little situation up in Pooster.
Oh no, that's what the
Warm up.
gunshots were from.
Yeah,
what was
yeah,
the
but I was in the middle of all that.
Yeah, we've got some.
What's
Yeah,
going
we've got
on?
some up there. Do you need some?
Basically, the
Sorry, do you need some fish, Tristan?
yeah, definitely, man. I was running for like the past hour now. I have nothing.
Let
Oh,
me just. Sorry, let
yeah,
me.
okay.
Apologies for throwing it, but
What?
No, what do
Was
you
it
mean?
the
I'm
refuge?
catching it. I'm totally catching it. No. That was actually the Forsaken Loyalists are rolling like really
Oh, of
deep right now
course.
through the south.
Those scum. Yeah. We heard about them.
You know, I feel like even though fireflies are our enemies, I kind of feel bad for them. They have so many people like going there to shoot them.
Going.
Yeah, we like we are the family, but like we said before, we don't really choose to have quarrels with people. They just seem to happen to us.
We have a quarrel with the Legion and the Fireflies right now, as of right now.
And the Blackthorn Gang, of course, but who doesn't?
Blackthorn Gang, yeah. But we definitely don't have any problem with you or the Oasis or the Woodsman. You guys are providers and stuff.
Yeah, I think I had a little spike there. I just refreshed everything.
Me and our other brother, we got shot at over at the Overlook a few days ago by a sporter.
How do I hand over something? How do I do the hand over something?
The O muscle. The O muscle does that.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know because I was looking at
a token of friendship. Token of friendship from the family to your what was your group name?
Yeah, it was lagging out. The game was fine.
Like
it must have been
Gorbachev
OBS was having a little moment, but it looks like
it's
it's
like
sorted
a
itself out.
Gorbachev meeting Reagan or some shit.
Yeah, accept it. I tell my people, right? Like, the family will not cause trouble, we don't cause you guys trouble.
Yeah, we don't cause a problem with you guys.
Did y'all hear something?
I'm running around. I'm running around if that's any. And Gideon probably just chopped down a bush to get some firewood, I would guess.
Gotcha.
I'll try and keep an eye out as well.
Oh no, it was Gorbachev meeting fucking.
But what I was gonna ask
Dixon.
you, Tristan, you guys been getting attacked lately by somebody?
The only time they've actually
it's easier to say we didn't get attacked by actually.
The Legionnaires.
Jokes aside, we had Blackthorn, we had
Sorry,
Darkest Midnight.
the Lost Legion.
The Forsaken Loyalists are gonna show up at some point again, I'm sure. The Bagheads are coming.
Yeah, the Lost Legion ran into
Coast
FL.
Crackheads,
You know, we might as well start killing the bandits. Like, there's just too many
Lost
bandits.
Legion also ran into Eclipse.
We're wanting to give
and I
the
missed
family
it
a rename.
but
We
apparently
rebrand.
out front here
don't want people to think we're
was
just
like a
killers,
scene
'cause
from
truthfully, we don't
Gettysburg, they
kill
reckon.
everybody we
You had
see.
the
So,
Eclipse
we want
in
to
the
change
field
that
here,
mindset,
the
and we
Legion
really
up in
wanna
the
go after
trees and
people who
round
are
there, and it was like
terrorizing
it went
this
on for quite a
place,
while.
we want to keep everyone safe, truthfully.
Yeah, by the fire.
It went on great,
So-
it went on for
went
quite a
looking
while.
for a woman, right?
Say that again. A woman?
You
What
were
was her
looking
name?
for a woman. I heard something
Oh,
about that. but
wait.
No specifics.
Miriam?
What was your name? What was your name, bro? I think I remember you from the radio.
Tristan. My name is Tristan.
Oh no, never mind. I'm not sure.
Well, we
I
were
don't think-
looking
no, we
for a
didn't
lady
speak
named-
on the radio. I would remember.
Okay.
Yeah?
But
We
even
were
if we
looking-
did, I think I talked to someone that had a similar voice with you, and I had an argument with him. I would I'm not I don't take that radio shit serious.
You guys want me to grab wooden logs? I got a hatchet.
Oh, please, please.
Absolutely.
I beef with somebody. I just
So-
want them to come up to my place.
The most grown-up interaction we've had is when Eclipse and the 506 ran
Even if
into
it-
each other in here.
Even if it was you, I don't care. Beef on the radio is just jokes.
No, then so I met some.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good. Jake, how's things? Or Jack, how's things? Tristan, I don't know if you've met Jack. He's our shots. I think that was.
Yep.
Do you know Jeremiah?
Right, that sounds like Cherno Island.
Really?
Yep.
Possibly dogs, though.
Dude, Jeremiah was the one we had beef with on that radio, and you sound exactly like him. But even though if you're Jeremiah, I don't care about.
Good kill. Good job on that
Kill
kill.
dog. Good kill.
B, thank you very much for the raid, B. Very much appreciated.
Do you think it's the Legionnaires' base?
Could be dogs. It could be dogs. It could
I
be.
thought I heard some dogs barking earlier, but I could have been mistaken. Oh, somebody. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. Hello there.
Sorry, it is
Good
boss.
morning.
Oh, hello, boss.
Yes,
Everybody.
sorry
shots
about
getting
that.
closer. Shots getting closer.
I took some refuge in your camp for the night. I appreciate your hospitality.
No problem. The fire's just been lit. There have been shots, so just be aware. We're trying to keep an eye out, see if they're coming this way.
Absolutely, I will do my best to help protect this place.
How goes it on the
Nice to
island?
meet you, Bosh.
Hello, Mr. Jack.
Nice to meet you as well. What is your name?
My name
My name's
is Rick.
Shane.
So we've got.
Rick, nice to meet you.
Uh,
Have I met
I'm
you two
Shane.
before?
so we've
I
got
don't think
Tristan
so.
from the Overlook.
You do
We've
sound
got
very
the
familiar.
family.
Where do you live? Do you have a?
Yes, I live off
Shane
Brazen Island.
and Rick.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
We've got
Did you find
Voss.
this note from the? I don't
Well,
know.
I'll be honest with you, Vosh.
There was a note from
We
the
had a brother of ours.
one of our friends about.
Do you want to just
Yeah.
put your voice quiet, just so?
He was swimming in the water and you shot him, but it's alright.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't shoot him, but maybe one of your comrades might have
It's
put him
Yeah,
down.
we've got.
I think he came up.
Yeah, it's been quite hectic.
I do
came
recall incident.
The
no-
FL have
no
just been up to
worries.
see the
Just figured I'd,
fireflies, like 8 of them.
Just ask, 'cause he did come up pretty cordial and
Quite an impressive
one of your
sight when
guys,
they
I
all
think,
come
put him
running in
down.
downstairs.
Yes, it was not one of my guys. It was actually another person visiting. I was trying to offer him aid, and I was trying to get
Oh.
out there as quick as possible. And I heard the fighting. I did not know what had happened.
gotcha. No problem, brother.
Yes, and my apologies.
Oh, Rockabud.
No worries. We got a big family. We got a big family.
Just trying to keep an eye out, see if we've got any movement in the industrial.
It was not my friend. It was a visitor of Island. He was curious about who was staying at the prison because we are new people in this area, yes. And we try to give aid to those who visit Island usually. I'm trying to help people out, actually. I welcome strangers, but he did not know this. I was not very happy with him after this incident.
No worries. I appreciate your apology. Our friend is now, he's resting in peace, hopefully. So.
Yes, I hope so. That is makes me very sorrowful. My apologies. Absolutely, my
No
condolences.
worry. His name was Sammy. He was a good lad.
It is hard to keep up with everybody that
Whether,
comes through.
you guys with a group?
Oh yes.
We're the family.
We're the family.
Oh, very nice. Where do you guys stay?
We're drifters. Don't really have a home.
There's an emergency. I have to leave. It was nice meeting you all. Stay safe.
Nice meeting you, Tristan. Stay safe.
Stay safe out there, brother.
See ya.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of activity going on.
Yeah, didn't you say there were shots up ahead?
Yeah, so I think the ones in Chernarus were probably dogs by the sound of the. You get used to how the shots sound, and if they're quite rhythmic, and there's only like 5 or 6 of them, generally it's dogs, and there's no like return caliber. It's just the same single. But obviously the ones up in Pooster that was a big firefight, and obviously Tristan just said FL's been around.
Hello. Hello there.
Gotcha.
Very interesting.
Hello there.
Is that you, Jake?
That's Jake, that is.
Yeah. How are you guys?
Oh, nice to
Nice to see you
Pretty
again.
good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How is it going?
Hi, good evening, Tacos.
How is it going in the island, boss?
Things are going very, very well. In fact, I have maybe some things to talk about with Rusty at some point when things are not so hostile.
Balderdash.
Well, I don't have much power, but I am here to protect if things go south.
What do I win? Free weekend modder ship.
I agree.
Oh shit, man.
Are either of you hungry?
Oh, we are very low on food here. We kind of ate it on our journey.
Here, I have extra steak and extra brisket.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
It's going to be nap time, unfortunately.
Yes, my apologies about things that happen on the island. I try to be better about it. Usually I have more men on to prevent such things, but I was alone that day.
Yeah,
There's
do
some
you
steak on the ground, please.
Yeah.
Do you need your pants fixed there, sir?
Thank you.
It's okay if it goes out, because I'll just find another. No worries.
Guys, if you wake up after the nap, I will go get some fish, okay? So we can get you full, and then more fish to your inventory as well in your backpack.
Yeah, we got a couple of poles. We can also go cast.
Just to protect you guys.
Knocked everything up, brother.
Yeah, so Tristan's just run off again, so they're probably getting attacked again.
That's amazing.
Shots again.
Oh.
You do, yeah.
Rise of Legion.
Yeah, it's getting concerning at this stage.
The problem is it's just before nap time, and that's always difficult because people sometimes can't wake up again.
Oh, I appreciate you so much.
Good night, Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. So we managed to get the explosives by trading them for them. So again, it's one of them things. It'll be a done deal. Whether that'll lead to other stuff, I don't know. So we might be visiting Castle Blackthorn tomorrow to drop them off. Yeah, that's, sometimes it's inevitable. If they are getting attacked, because you know, people.
The fucking Woodsman.
Oh, Burrito, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Very kind. And I think we're just going to hit the restart now, and I'm going to obviously call it on the restart. But yeah, that sometimes it's inevitable. But the problem, there we go. I think I will unfortunately have to call it there, because if it could kick off and what does your yeehaw sound like? Yeehaw, that's exactly how it sounds. Yeehaw. But yeah, yeah, apologies for obviously those that have just joined. Obviously, if I do the next one, it'll be like 4 o'clock in the morning my time, because once you get involved in something, you forget what the time is. So the FL was seen in the surrounding area. They've just gone up and I don't think they've raided. They've just gone up and shot at the fireflies. I think there was a big exchange of fire. They came down in large numbers. I'm not going to tell it loud. That is yeehaw. That's as loud as I can go. Yeah, so they come down past us. I mean, we gave them a couple of pieces of fish. That's what we do. You know, we're not. I mean, and then they've obviously run off to get up to other shenanigans. There's probably stuff kicking off. So interested to see about the family members. So I sorted that out. I hope they keep the same names now, because you're not supposed to change your names. Because it just gets confusing. Because I know who they were talking about. It wasn't Tristan. It was Preacher. So you just got to be careful about doing that. you don't realize it's it just gets confusing if you're trying to be a character. Changing your name and having a voice, it does get confusing. But we'll carry on with this tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. I mean, we're probably going to have to visit Castle Blackthorn, which I'm not looking forward to. Obviously, we've upset Wes and or the Trailblazers. We've upset them, but again, I'm not going to get in an argument with them. Obviously, they feel aggrieved with them. They now feel aggrieved at us, which is fair enough. But it's not, they bring us a truck, they set the price, so it's no different to any other group. But they're not going to look at it like that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching, and thanks very, very much for the raid. Again, apologies. Unless I'm in the middle of something, I tend to do call it on this restart. You never know. I might do a 12-hour one at some point. Couldn't do a 24-hour. That's just too hardcore. Yeah, it is. It can be. Yeah, the internet happens. We watch and you perform. Yeah, but yeah, thanks all for popping in, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. You have a very good weekend,